The opportunity has come. This boss's skills will have a long vacuum period. At this point, we can't kill it. If it comes to the second round of skills, we will die. Lu Sun game character. Humph. System prompt. Tauren LV-102 has been defeated. Xiao Ming. NB Road God YYDS. Xiao Gang. If you want to get past Ben, you still need a road god. Xiao Hong. The road god is the best in the world. We need to make 2 more rounds to complete this order. Brother, stop playing. You haven't slept for 3 consecutive days. You can't stand staying up late like this. It's okay, there's no such thing as being so backward. This order needs to be completed as soon as possible to cover the tuition fees for next semester and start school soon. However, come here. Your brother should read books wisely. After we save enough money, he will never use games as a job again. My name is Lu Sun, and I am a professional player. To be precise, I am a professional trainer. I take orders from online stores, help people practice their phone numbers, equip themselves, and save resources. As long as I give money, I will do any job. Because our parents passed away early and our family didn't have much savings, and I have been weak since childhood and don't have any other skills. Although this job is tiring for me, it can at least support me and my sister. I still have a small order in my hand. As long as I build this account and complete a challenging new task, I can sell it and earn a quick profit. Beauty value. Hee, anyway, it's a small account selling money. Give me a full look. Well, it's strange that the fingers can't exert force. I can't move my body. I can't believe it. Lu Sun, actually. Brother, don't scare my brother. Have you decided yet? This seed is sure to fall. No. But the child has no regrets. Where is this? Well, this is not my clothes. This face is also too beautiful to be true. Hey, wait a minute. Hee, it's a money-selling account anyway. Give me a full look. Fill it up for me. Stretch fully. Isn't this the small account of the heavenly profound realm that I created? Damn it. What's going on in the game? I'm dreaming. If it's a dream, wake me up quickly. I don't have time to sleep. I have a younger sister to take care of. Me ML. The pain of not waking up is real. Build a small account and cross over. This one is poisonous, Charm 10. NIL. The game The Flying Man is a fantasy world where one must first save their life. She probably wouldn't hit me, an ordinary person, would she? What a top-notch furnace cauldron. What a top-notch furnace cauldron. Furnace ding. And such good things. Some things you don't know how to cherish, wrap them in paper and throw them away, but they are indeed very precious. Wait, this is Tianqin. 999 level. 999 level. 999 level. Don't go, level 233. Although the process of becoming a furnace cauldron is enjoyable, the upper limit is extremely low. It's like others can level up 999, but I can only level up 233. In the end, it can only become a stepping stone for others to upgrade their path. No, how can you become someone else's stepping stone just for the sake of pleasure? And there are too many people who want to kill me after practicing this magic skill. Besides, pretending to be B is the essence of human nature, making things yellow or something. Can we do it next time too? Although he changed his face several times in a few seconds. He's really handsome. Working with him to double cultivate magic skills not only doesn't result in losses, but also profits. My parents got a fairy family sword and cultivation technique by chance, but they were brutally wiped out by those who coveted them. I bear a deep grudge, and my top priority is to enhance my strength to avenge my parents. The dual cultivation magic skill and this heavy bridal sword are my only reliance now. Anyway, it's better to find a handsome double cultivator. No matter what, first tie him up and then those guys chasing after me will catch up. Don't come over here. Oh no, she's going to use a strong one. I'm still a level 1 useless account now, with nothing but a face. Can you please come with me? But Ji Lee, who comes from a wealthy family, would never kidnap anyone. No way. Favorability level 1. Favorability level 1. This face is so handsome even with a bitter smile. Favorability level 1. Favorability level 1. Favorability level 1. Favorability level 1. Under what circumstances can this also increase favorability? Back then, in order to boost NPC favorability, I almost broke my leg. Why is it so simple now? Is it true that everywhere we go, we look at our faces? This jawline looks good on this side of the face. Those guys with murderous intent are chasing after us. Since I've been trying to boost her favorability, can I reason with her? As long as I go to the nearest city, I can join a normal sect. I accidentally bumped into a strange girl. That woman's body scent is here. Why didn't I smell it? She must have just escaped from pursuit. Kill her. Her wedding dress, immortal sword, and cultivation technique are both ours. Oh. Kill. What's wrong with this girl? Didn't we just pass by here a few times? Could it be said that this strange woman got lost? The cold gust of wind haphazardly stuffed into my mouth. I'm going to gurgle. I should have. I didn't get a chance to say it. This thing. Sword name, wedding dress. Level, Huangwu. Level 2 low, other information cannot be viewed. Huangwu, in Tianqian, is already a treasure for ordinary people, and such a little girl, carrying such a treasure. Is it possible that the road enthusiast is running so fast? This girl is not being chased, is she? In the Tianqian continent, various weapons and equipment are classified according to their levels as ordinary iron artifacts, spiritual artifacts, immortal artifacts, and divine artifacts. For the convenience of memory, people classify equipment into white, yellow, blue, purple, orange, and other colors based on their names and colors. What a setting that is so dirty that it falls apart. And the wedding dress is a yellow weapon, also known as a magic weapon. In the early stages of the game, Huangwu was a coveted treasure for many people in the martial arts world. Who in the world doesn't love yellow? What's wrong? I got lost. I won't get lost. What are you going to do? Even if you hurt an innocent handsome guy, you can't find the right path. Who said I was going to hurt you? I needed to guide me. Understood. Just go wherever the tip of the sword points, right? Is the result the direction pointed by the hilt? Why didn't you play according to the routine? Never mind, no matter how she runs, she always has to go to the city. This section of road. Consider it as riding a more beautiful mount. Whoosh. Can you give me that? Beauty level 10. Beautiful. Be careful of the wings. Take a break for a while. Don't run away. Let's take a break and talk about it. Temporarily get rid of those people. What kind of person is he? Although he lacks sincerity, he doesn't panic at all. I ran with him all the way, and he didn't even have the slightest fear. It's too strange. I am soon in the lower road, but how should I address you, my lady? Since you're running for your life, I have to know where you, the female demon head, came from, right? Catch me as the female demon head who made the cauldron. G-Pair. I even thought of calling him Yo Dajwang, even though I wanted to make up a pseudonym to deceive him. Why did you still say your real name? Ji Li has never heard of this name in the main storyline of Tian Chen. Could it be the ultimate little dragon set? She won't be killed by enemies or righteous people soon, will she? After all, at such a young age, we have to grab the cauldron, and even if we don't, we still carry the big yellow sword. It's really not easy to gather all the elements of premature death in one breath. I'm most afraid of the sudden calm of the air. What is she doing? This is the only thing I brought out of home. Do you want to eat it? Turns out she's not a real female demon either. That's all for now. Let's share the food. That's right. It's the scent of that woman's body. I smelled it again. Where is it? Why didn't I smell it? She must be nearby. Quickly find her and kill her. Killing her will completely destroy the G family. The treasures and divine skills belong to us. Whoa! Pie! Stop talking. MHM. Miss G, do you have water there? If a female thug in the 22nd century heard such a question, she might ask, where is it? This is what I use to drink water. He wouldn't drink from the gourd mouth too, would he? Isn't that equivalent to indirect? Why am I a little disappointed? It's right here. The body fragrance is too strong. Where? Why do you always smell it? I don't understand. What are you arguing about? She must be here to find her, kill her, and steal the treasure. If it's discovered, I guess my first resurrection coin will also have to be accounted for here, and he will definitely be regarded as her man. Okay. This one is not only poisonous but also haunted. That woman's body scent comes from there, I'm sure. I'll die if I die, but I also have to kill a father, mother, and pair. That's it. Hold your breath, don't breathe. Give me half a cake, and I'll give you my life back. As a professional trainer for Tian Chen, I don't have 100 accounts, but I have 80. And I am all too familiar with this gloomy wind. What a strange smell. You smelled it again. No matter what it is, if you dare to come, just flip it over. What strange thing? Why don't we fuck him? What the hell is he killing? Kill him. Ming Ming. This guy really lives up to his nickname as a rookie butcher, just like before. Huh, what exactly is that? Hee, that's a good thing. If you find the right way, a 3-year-old child can kill that thing. What are you doing? That thing hasn't gone far yet. Oh, wow. In the eyes of a grinding freak like mine, it's a walking EXP package. Ming. It's done. It found us. Woo 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 woo. It's rushing up. You hide and hold your breath. Then. Watch me perform. Would he rather die than be my cauldron? I'm not forcing you to be my cauldron anymore. You should run quickly. That's a monster. Don't be so afraid, it's not a monster. It's a ghost. This thing is a ghost. Ghosts, Did you faint? I'm not playing anymore. Let's have a showdown. A beginner's gift pack like you. Hee. I didn't kill 1,000, but there were 998. Oh, wow. Killing mountain ghosts earns 666 experience points. Indeed, killing monsters is also an experienced way to view the character panel. A small number can be upgraded with just 1666, and it's estimated that there will be several more levels to be upgraded. Soon level. Upgradable. Strength 1. JE Speed 1-4. Mix Agile 1 ton, Woo Shue Woo. But I haven't upgraded to any martial arts yet, so I'm useless. I still need to find the sect and martial arts as soon as possible. Although she is young, she can still be considered a mountain with ups and downs. Hey, wake up. It's okay now. What am I thinking? Is it possible to still target someone else, an innocent and naive little girl? A real man should bravely eat soft rice. The cool and fragrant black silk queen is the official partner of a real man. Hey, you're okay. Where's that thing? I have solved it. Solved it. This little girl's favorability is really easy to brush, isn't it? Our business is not over yet. Follow me. Where are you going? Of course it's picking up equipment. Aren't these things valuable? What I don't need much and what's left belongs to you, right? 97 taels of silver coins in total. A plain and unremarkable long sword. A replica of Nishang Fong's outer robe. A short gun with low durability. Thank you very much. This cheat book, Eagle Finger, is actually a martial arts technique for identifying the path of the martial world. The name of a good technique is so strange. Too lazy to type, all props. Prop. Prop. It's difficult to get started with secret techniques without guidance from a teacher. You can put them away first, maybe you can sell them for a good price. Do you want to learn? Determine. Having more skills doesn't put pressure on oneself, of course it's learning. Favorability Level 1. Favorability Level 1. Favorability Level 1. Favorability Level 1. After just 2 or 3 glances at the secret script, it's already quite impressive. Could this be the martial arts genius that my parents call a once-in-a-century rarity? The favorability has increased too quickly. What if this guy's favorability towards me is too high and he can't control it for a while? Double repair with me, quickly double repair with me. Ah ha ha ha, I really like you. Not allowed, not allowed. If it really comes to that point, this eagle finger will not be able to even defend. It would actually make her more excited, wouldn't it? Why are you looking at me with strange eyes? It's nothing. But why didn't you ask me? Why are you being chased? Because you always catch people and use them as cauldrons. You're my only cauldron, okay? You. Beauty level 10. Never mind, don't argue with him. For the sake of this face. Let's not talk about this for now. Look over there. It's a county town. My sense of direction is really good, that's the Aoki prefecture I'm going to. This. I am very familiar with this novice village in Wei County. I asked this girl on the road that the current year is 3,997 in the Tianqian calendar, and during the game's public beta, it was 4,000 in the Tianqian calendar. That means I am 3 years earlier than the game's public beta now. And Wei County is the birthplace of one of my hundreds of accounts, so I am very familiar with this place. Let's find an inn to rest first. I haven't taken a shower in a long time, but how can I say such things? 10 minutes later. Master, keep a low profile, inn. This is it. This inn is good and a model of good quality and low price in Wei County. He is taking care of my feelings. Are the 2 guests playing tricks or staying at the hotel? Of course, when staying in a hotel, one must go to the room. I don't know if you 2 want 2 rooms or 1 room. What you think? 1 by 1. 2 rooms. Okay, please proceed to the 2 upper rooms, sir. Opening a room can lead to a 404 error. Can you please stop craving my body? Why? Can you give me some positive energy? Does the shop still have available rooms? Shop owner, I want to stay at the hotel. Murong Yan. Novice Village Mentor of Qingmu County, the guide for the real 985 level major sects of the Tianqin continent. Sir, please wait a moment. I'll take the two gentlemen upstairs first and they'll be here soon. It's a bit interesting, but her weight is not enough to be my master. Unexpectedly crossed over to this world. After I bought insurance and died suddenly, my younger sister should also have a worry-free life. But she must be very sad, right? After you become strong, you will be the only one left in that world. I will also be strong. I thank you. I'm going to sell these weapons. Are you going or not? Are you afraid that I'll run away while you're selling weapons? Don't worry, I won't run away. You can go ahead with peace of mind. After all, I have nowhere else to go now. I was seen through by you. But it's also my first time going out and I'm not very familiar with these things. What if the pawnbroker tricked me? The money you accompany me to sell will be split 50-50 between you and me. How? Actually, it's not that I can't accompany you, and I don't want your money as long as you do something for me. What is it? You put. Take off your veil and show me. Then I'll freshen up first. I was just joking. That thin veil really has a masking effect. The girl's idea of paper is really hard to guess. After a short space. I'm coming in. You can't go back on your word. I never expected that I would almost end up in jail and suffer losses for 3 years. What does passive imprisonment mean? Don't learn to look for cauldrons at such a young age. There are still many opportunities to become stronger in this world. This guy's true childlike beauty and huge breasts are believed by those who say she's a junior high school student in the city. That's not going to jail. I'm not as small and big as you think. The person had excellent qigong, and I didn't notice him at all. If he were my enemy, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to deal with him. Murong Yan's level is unknown. The remarks seem to have no malicious intent. What is Murong Yan doing here? Hey, what are you doing? What's your matter? Don't worry. I went wrong. The kid who just opened the door looked a bit mesmerizing up close. Is it because my state of mind is not firm enough? He's gone. She left, but she definitely didn't go wrong. What does that mean? Have you ever seen someone knocking on the wrong door? She must have ulterior motives. She glanced at you before she left, didn't she? Look at me. Can't you really take off the veil? Sword name wedding dress yellow. Note that this sword has been subjected to low-level blinding techniques. Sure enough, this is still the mysterious world I am familiar with. A world dominated by cultivators in the heavenly dust realm. In theory, the standard practice in the world of cultivating immortals, such as killing, stealing treasures, seizing qi, and opposing good and evil, should be ubiquitous. But in reality, it's not like that. Most cultivators in this world love to do good deeds, lend a helping hand, and lend a helping hand with righteousness. The immortals in this world have immortal aura and will risk their lives for the common people. The heroes of this world have a chivalrous spirit and stand up for justice in the face of injustice. This world remains as comfortable as ever. This layer of deception will no longer be visible to those with lower levels than Murong Yan as a magical tool. Naturally, there will be no desire to kill or steal treasures. Never mind, I don't know what you're thinking. Come with me to the pawnshop. You promised it. To act recklessly in order to protect the weak, this is the practitioner of the heavenly dust realm. But since Murong Yan happened to be here on that day, one of the 3 most perfect openings in the dust world must also be here. As long as I seize the opportunity, I can also make a name for myself in this world. I finally don't have to go hungry after being paid so much silver. With so much money, please don't ask me to rub it together. That must go. What do you want to eat? Don't be polite to me. Choose any amount of silver below 11 yuan. You're really generous. But by the way, didn't you notice anything unusual? What abnormality? Don't you think the woman who came knocking on our door today is very suspicious? Oh, yes, I was planning to say it, but I forgot about it. But then again, she's not suspicious at all. Isn't this chest impressive? I used my brain to replace it. What are you saying? That sister is a practitioner. Shoo, keep your voice down. Why don't you take a loudspeaker and go out on the street to shout? This is a great opportunity to keep a low profile. Yes, but how did you know? Take a look and see if there are any issues with it. Any problems? Is there a problem? No problem, it's not a big problem. It was used as a cover-up, and now in the eyes of martial artists, it is just an ordinary weapon. I understand now. If I take her as my teacher, who in this world would dare to bully me? Father and mother's revenge can also be avenged. But you're so amazing. You can even notice these small things. These are not important. The focus now is whether the cultivator can choose you. On the night of Zhongyuan, don't go out. The gates of hell are closed. Don't ask about life and death. On the night of Zhongyuan, don't go out. The gates of hell are closed. Don't ask about life and death. On the night of Zhongyuan, don't go out. The gates of hell are closed. Don't ask about life and death. It turned out that today is Zhongyuan festival. Can my father and mother be reincarnated? Good people have good karma. Do good people really have good karma? I don't know either, but there should be good news, right? At least my younger sister received the insurance money until she graduated from college and had a worry-free life. Lu Sun, take a look. Come quick. The vibration of magical instruments and the struggle between spiritual objects are warning signs of danger. If I'm not mistaken, then the opportunity has come. Come with me outside the window. There's something beautiful and a great opportunity. What beautiful thing? Of course, it's ghosts in the middle of the night. You see so many ghosts. The ghosts in the heavenly dust realm are not quite the same as those in the blue star. They are formed by the gathering of numerous grievances, not the transformation of a single vengeful spirit. And the Zhongyuan festival in Tianqian world is a ghost-killing contest. So many ghosts are really spectacular. How many experience points does this require? So this person has rich experience in killing ghosts, which makes people feel ridiculous. Let's go down together. Guru Najedo. Why are you so timid? You have a big opportunity today, but you still have to go. Can you confirm if she's really there before leaving? Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Happy, really happy, hiccup. As expected, it seems that as long as Morong Yen appears, she will definitely appear. This opportunity is one of Tianxian's best openings and must not be missed. MMM. Where are you carrying me? Go find the cultivator and apprentice. Find a cultivator to apprentice. This is Ji Li's only chance. No matter what you see, you must keep your spirits up. I can't faint anymore, absolutely not. There she is. Truly worthy of being a practitioner who can calmly guard the entrance and protect the safety of ordinary people amidst the rampant presence of ghosts and monsters. Are you guys doing something? Oh, I was eating melon seeds. That is. Ha ha ha, interesting. Mom, yeah. How could that person be born like this? You guys. What a big courage. Mother, mother, kill you all. All die for me. Hiss. So much experience, none of it mine. So many monsters can fall in seconds with just one strike, even at level 30, it's impossible to do it. That girl has to start at least level 40. Hey, you've been watching there for half a day. Don't think I didn't notice. The air suddenly quieted down, God. Not resigned to playing second fiddle. Floating in the air. Ordinary people still lack a beautiful mount. Would you be willing to? The so-called demon refers to creatures that have activated their spiritual intelligence. They are just as recorded in mythological stories. Accidentally opened his mind and absorbed the essence of the sun and moon to cultivate himself and strengthen his accomplishments. But the essence of the sun and the moon is not so well absorbed, so they usually have to get up earlier than chickens and go to bed later than dogs and do more than cattle. 100 years from now. Their path of cultivation is more arduous and time-consuming, often taking decades or even hundreds of years to achieve results. After such a long period of time, they constantly strengthen themselves, constantly improve themselves, and become even better. Final. Became the mount of the immortals. Mount me. It's really rare to use people as mounts. Not right, after all, some mounts cost a few hundred yuan, some cost a few thousand yuan, and some cost tens of thousands. Don't think it's crooked. Oh, these are the mounts. It is an honor for you to become the mount of this constellation, named Mao Nanbei. Cat North-South. The image of the legendary demon cat ear girl, who appeared in the midterm, has deeply penetrated people's hearts. Countless sleazy sand eagles chase after her in the game and beg her to torture her. Even though countless people want to be her mount, I'm not planning to write this strange and exciting story of becoming a cat-eared girl mount at the beginning. Isn't it against the rules for Uncle Shao to do this? My junior uncle is so young. Humph. Are there any rules that are not meant to be broken? It's okay to say this outside, but we can't let the law enforcement elders hear it. I am his senior uncle. I can be afraid of him. And besides, it wasn't me who said it, it was second senior sister who said he had the ability to cause trouble for second senior sister. Hey! What are you thinking about? As my beautiful mount, I have no shortage of techniques, treasures, or elixirs. Will he really agree to be her mount? This smile is absolutely stunning, but this smile on Lu Sun's face usually indicates the beginning of calculation. How could there be such a beautiful person? Your Excellency is very strong. That's natural. I came here to get rid of a nearby ghost king. You saw me killing hundreds of fierce ghosts just now. Is your sect also very powerful? That's natural. Thank you. Is it okay if they want to visit your sect and make a decision? Tea color is pleasing to the eye. As long as we can go to her sect, this perfect start will be stable. Well, why are there so many questions? I don't like people asking me questions. Certainly. I've already finished speaking, it's up to you. Speak quickly and sell badly, they will only accept you as their disciple. I have to do it even if I have to talk nonsense. Fortunately, I often bargain with buyers when selling accounts, otherwise it would be a disaster. The tragedy of this girl's background is simply shocking, and the world is in a state of utter misery. Her parents, Balabala. She's seeking revenge, Labra Baba. It's simply heartbreaking for the listener and tears for the listener, Balabala. I see. This little girl is really a mess. She's a big sin. Woo-woo, am I really this miserable? Please be more serious. I'm just helping you sell yourself up. Why are you crying yourself? We're just one last step away. Press her head and apprentice to them. Not to turn a hair. Great, I'm going to die here today. The immortal master cast a blinding spell on my wedding dress sword, and the immortal master even killed the evil ghost to do justice for the heavens. It must be Ji Li, a member of the righteous immortal sect. Ji Li begs to join the immortal sect. Great, within such a short period of time, everyone has learned to answer in advance. Hey, wait. Ji Li just said that these two. Is it the righteous immortal sect? Ha 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 ha. What happened? I am from the demon sect. Demon sect. The demonic sect, just the name alone, is full of danger. But this fat elder sister quietly helped me, which is not quite consistent with the name of the demon sect. What would he let me do in this situation? Nodding to indicate. He nodded, and I understood that at this point, there was nothing else I could pick and choose. Ji Li is willing to bow down to the door. Don't cry or go back on your word in the future. Explore her cultivation qualifications. Ji Li, please get up. Be nice with yourself. Miss Ji Li, relax your mind and don't think about anything. Let me check your cultivation qualifications. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. 8 circles. It's just one less circle than me, but it's an excellent piece of jade. What this little girl wants to express is only the first half of the sentence, right? 8 circles, isn't that a bone of 8? Talent is indeed good. Then that counts as me passing the level. Yes, and it's easy to pass. We need to work hard on the path of future cultivation. The little girl's root bone is 8. I don't know what this guy will be. Take it easy. How could I be nervous? Coming. There's only one roll. I almost forgot when I added some points in the sink. Beauty value. MD has added charm to everything. Root bone 00. So it's an embroidered pillow. We'll go buy some supplies and then set off back to our sect. I will definitely work hard on practicing. Well, that's very good. I don't know what it looks like inside when I go to the demon sect. If the law of the jungle were to prevail, someone as weak as you would definitely be bullied. But I will definitely cultivate myself well. Hurry up and follow. Coming. And then protect you. There are countless sects in the Tianchan continent, among which the 4 major sects of the righteous path are as follows. Shijian Mountain, Ijian Mountain, Qingtian Sect, Luo Tianzong. It's not a problem to take out the names of the 4 major sects separately, but if they are paired in pairs, it's fine. The first 2 don't seem to match. The latter 2 look very similar. Wan Jinshan believes that Wan Jian is the essence of learning a large number of sword techniques and comprehending swordsmanship through 10,000 sword techniques. Yi Jinshan believes that breaking through 10,000 techniques with one sword is the essence of swordsmanship, so practicing only one sword in one lifetime is particularly peculiar. But in reality, tens of thousands of Jinshan and Yi Jinshan do come from the same sect, Jinshan. But because the 2 groups of people had different opinions on their own cultivation, they split up. As for Qingtian sect and Luo Tian sect, they both just love to play with the word heaven when their ancestor named them. They have nothing to do with each other. Finally came to the side of the evil spirits, headed by the 3 major magic doors. Demon sect. Unrestrained mountain. Spring and autumn forest. The Spring and Autumn Forest's unrestrained mountain has a demon sect that is so straightforward that it cannot be any more straightforward. We have completed the procurement of materials and will now depart for the sect. At this moment, the disciples of the demon sect are recruiting new people. How can we take away such a large package? Like this. Fantastic. Site TSK. It's no longer just a backpack that can get bigger and deeper with money. Let's set off now, Eugene. What kind of huge body would it be? The flying sword is also very large. Is the imperial sword like an immortal? Let's go. Here we go. I'm numb. This. We'll keep up too. G. Lee and my mount, you ride with me on this. Here we go. Wait for me. Is she really not going to fall down? Practitioners cannot use common sense to believe that Morong Yan's flying sword, named Hong Mao, contains her beautiful wishes. Take this. This is the introductory technique of my demon sect. You can learn it. But you can't. Before becoming my mount, you had nothing to do with my demon sect and were not allowed to steal learning. Okay. Although I can't learn it, can I touch the immortal martial arts? Go touch it if it's not promising. He. Although your name is Mao Nanbei, there is a type of old Ing Bai that people call. Once confirmed, it cannot be changed whether to learn the annotated practice method. Who can refuse the practice of freelancing? You have learned the Qi eating technique. Current progress, level 0. Unfortunately, we cannot inject experience yet because it is not feasible to choose any technique to achieve that perfect start. It feels really good. If you agree to be my mount, I can let you feel it better. Not yet. Becoming my mount gives me a chance to go to the supreme holy land of my demon sect, the little book studio. Even inner disciples, deacons, and ordinary elders are not allowed to enter or exit freely on weekdays. Did the demon sect actually have to study? That's right, the place I'm going to is this small study. There are 3 almost impossible openings in the Tianqian continent, and entering the small study of the demon sect is one of them. Demon sect small study. Getting in is just the beginning, the real challenge is. Under the master of the small study, there have been billions of players who have tried, but only one has been accepted as a disciple. And that kid died suddenly due to being too sick. When I saw that news, I was extremely jealous. But I never expected that I would end up with the same outcome as him. Since you want to be my disciple of the demon sect, there are some rules that need to be explained and you cannot act recklessly. Remember not to follow the example of a junior master or uncle. What's wrong? What's wrong? I just can't remember the rules and often violate them. Is there a problem? You're so confident. Our third rule is to babble. The demon sect does follow rules, and these rules all come from the owner of the small study. Zongui is almost done. Next, I have something important to say. The demon sect is mainly divided into 3 areas, the outer gate area, the inner gate main peak, and the back mountain small study. You are a disciple of the outer sect. Morong Yin is a disciple of the inner sect. And I am a direct disciple of Mr. Xia Shuzhai. Even my mount belongs to the senior uncle and ancestors of the inner disciples. This is clearly saying that the intention is too obvious, right? Sir, do we also need to study in the demon sect? Mr. Humph, it's because he likes to be called Mr. by others, not really Mr. Teacher. A mere disciple of the outer sect is not qualified to listen to his teachings, only an excellent Barabara like me. This cat demon is beyond rescue. But when it comes to Mr., no one in the world of dust knows how strong he is. Invincibility is much. Gee. Someone once said, sir, if it weren't for the ultimate boss, labor management, live streaming, inverted eating, singing, eating, pulling, and eating. You can see the gentleman's strong personality. Except for those who cheat by eating and drinking. Uncle Xiao has arrived at the sect. Where is it? Why didn't I see it? Of course you can't see it. When you see it, you're already dead. Please bring them in. My sect token can only release me alone. I know. Let me mention, by the way, this grand formation was arranged by my master. Why do you still not move by me? Do you want to be my mount or not? I'll reconsider. Even if the charm value is too high, it's not enough. Women in this world feel like they all crave my body. I must quickly bow down to the master's door. Otherwise, one will eventually become a human. It's a furnace cauldron to be captured and a mount to be made. Even with an iron waist, it can't hold up. Is this really the demon sect? When I first came to the demon sect, I also did not believe it. The promised demonic aura is overwhelming, and the promised mountains of corpses and seas of blood. The rules of the demon sect don't matter, but remember one thing. The journey of heaven and earth is worthy of one's own heart. This is what the gentleman taught me. What a profound sir. I don't understand the program of the demon sect. Hey Lucerne, look at that mountain peak. It looks so strange. It's really strange that other people's famous mountains are like swords. Why does this thing look like a scabbard? Like a scabbard, right? The origin of this mountain is not small. Quick, tell me, senpai, how extraordinary it is. The origin of this mountain is grand, which is its origin is not small, its origin is not small, which is its origin is grand. Nonsense, you're the first, aren't you? The last time I heard such outrageous words was last time. The origin of this mountain is unknown, but it is a newcomer who leads the peak. Don't listen to her make up stories. Can even honest seniors make up lies? Hey! Welcome the young master and uncle back to the sect. Call Elder Choshue over and say I brought back a good seedling. Oh my! Yes. Junior uncle. Elder of the demon sect, Autumn Water. You're right. Where are the seedlings? A handsome man. May I ask if the disciple brought back by junior uncle is you? What do you want to do to my mount? Human mounts. Xiao Shizu is really playing with flowers. Elder, our good seedlings are here. A neglected good seedling. She has 8 ripples. 8 circles. Baby, I'm being impolite. My name is Autumn Water Demon Sect, and you can come to me for any matter, big or small. If you want to become my teacher, that's also possible. Hello. Junior uncle, dare to ask how many volumes of comprehension that person has. 10 circles. How could it be that apart from the ancient power, I have never heard of anyone with 10 circles? What kind of stunning talent is this? Is this kind of talent like immortals entering the mortal realm? It's a circle. Hey. That's all right. Ha ha ha, the weather is really nice today. Yes. The underwear I hung out should have already dried, right? Take a walk, brother. I'll also help you collect it. You're really blind with such a good skin bag. If I pass the assessment of the demon sect's outer gate, can I also join the demon sect? Of course, you'd rather be an outsider disciple than my mount. It's not that I'm just asking casually. Let me ask another question. What if you want to become a disciple of the master? Is this beautiful skin bag with only 1 circle of perception serious? Can't he pee and take a look at himself? Are you kidding? Silence. As expected, it is the mount I have chosen with ambition and ambition. Sir, the reason for accepting apprentices is always different. When he accepted me, his reason was that I liked cats and wanted to take a cat demon as his disciple. And the reason for this is also very simple. Are you sure you want to know? Determine. I have carefully studied the apprenticeship strategy of that kid in his past life for 3 whole days. As long as the conditions are the same, I will never fail. There are 3 conditions to become a disciple of Mr. 1 must be an ordinary person without cultivation. Age 2 must be under 30 years old. It seems that I meet all the criteria. Don't worry, there's a 3rd one. 3 jumped from here, fell to the ground, and didn't die. Immortal. Even a person with negative cultivation will have to die if they jump down, right? 10,000 miles. Without using spells and magical tools, even elders will surely die. This is Sword Sheath Mountain. Special hidden task triggers the worship of House Han Xiaoshu Studio. It's exactly the same as I imagined. Sure enough, it's not that easy to become a disciple of Mr. Lu Sun. What are you going to do? Don't be overthinking it. Being my mount, rounding it up is equivalent to bowing to the master's door. At least on par with Qiushui in terms of seniority. Goodbye. Don't. Stop him quickly. Stop it for me. Be unable to move. How to reply? My body is so heavy. Oh, wow. Let's go. Why? Why? Would you rather die than be my mount? Alas. No, when that kid jumped off the cliff just now, an invisible force suppressed me tightly. What was that? Go down and take a look. Yes. To live, one must see people; to die, to see corpses. I cannot let my mount expose corpses in the wilderness. And what exactly is that force? The peak leaders and clan leaders have all arrived. The commotion caused by the stinky kid is not small. However, sir, you went on a long trip and are not in the back mountain now. It's pointless for you to jump. It's a pity that such a good pair of skin bags are so white that they're dead. Junior uncle. Shen Yan, you have been blocked again by your followers. Demon sect leader Shen Yan. Junior uncle, just now this guy jumped off the Jiang Peak. Due to practicing the fire attribute technique, there is not a single hair on the body. I'm sure you were also attracted by the invisible force generated when this child jumped down, right? Yes, yes, yes. Have you identified the source of that power? I can't even find out what that power is based on my 8-realm strength. I can't believe it. I randomly picked up a mount and its identity is mysterious. Did I cause trouble again? Oh, hey. This kid. Not dead yet. Pounding pulse. Health value 1100. Resurrection times 23. This kid is still alive. Then he did what the gentleman left behind. But since Mr. is not here, we can't decide for him, can we? But if the gentleman collects this pile of things, he will be your senior uncle. Second senior sister should already know about this matter. She should speak up soon. Sir said. Sure. The special hidden task of apprenticeship in the mountain small study has been completed. The mountain behind the forbidden area of the demon sect. Today's state of Lu Sun should be better than yesterday, right? I'm looking forward to seeing him today. Sure enough, it's here again. Greetings to Granduncle. That's the second disciple of the gentleman, Cat, and Uncle Zoo's second senior sister. It's very strange. When I came, she was meditating. When I left, she was still meditating. Cat Master Uncle said she doesn't like to be disturbed by others. I don't know when she won't be meditating there. I have met the young master, and I have met the senior uncle. Meow, let's go inside. It's Master Shuzu. My great uncle hates when others call her Xiaoen. She will argue fiercely. Where am I small? Lu Sun, I'm here again. Master Shen's elixir is really amazing. You recover quickly. I don't know when you will wake up. But once you recover, I can't come back to the back mountain anymore. I won't be able to see you for a year or so. The only person I know in this world is you. But now you are a legend within the sect. Many people are telling your story. What kind of young master, uncle, and ancestor are so beautiful? My junior uncle must have had a great opportunity. Junior uncle, I should have the courage to pursue the path and jump off cliffs without changing my face. I prefer to see you alive and lively than not being able to see you. Why are you here? I've seen senior uncle before. Let me take a look at how junior uncle's injury is recovering. Run out. Uncle, I will stay here for a while longer. Uncle can rest for a while. Then I'll leave it to you here. Bye-bye. Humph, child's nature. Next up. No one can hinder me anymore. What would such beautiful lips smell like? Who? I. Master Zone, why are you here? Let me take a look, junior uncle. Damn it, the rare spirit pill I've been collecting for many years to save you was actually used by you, kid. That's the legendary elixir of flesh and bones. That treasure, even my disciples, I cannot bear to part with it. Since you have brought out such a good treasure, then I must retrieve something here today. What does this patriarch, known for being stingy, want to do to Lu Sun? Could it be that Lu Sun used his elixir and wanted to attack him? Ji Li. Master Zong, will you not coerce me into doing anything unreasonable? Ji Li, your talent is great. If there could be a renowned teacher on the immortal path, your future would be limitless. The gentle smile of a child. Master, your excellency. Poor little one. This is the flame essence. Your physique is more suitable for practicing the fire action technique, which is beneficial for you. Why did you suddenly give me crystals? Let's go first. Why haven't you stopped me? Why haven't you asked? Hurry up, ask me. Why did the patriarch give me such a precious thing? Finally asked. Because this seat cherishes talent. Be gone. The patriarch doesn't seem that scary either. Ha ha ha, after this operation, when she enters the inner door to choose a teacher, she will definitely choose me, right? A top-level stingy master whose disciples have almost no cultivation resources due to being too stingy. After all, this sect has not been chosen by talented disciples for decades. You're the one who blames someone. I will never miss this opportunity. I completely didn't realize that it was because I was stingy that I didn't have any disciples. 15 minutes ago. Finally, a fool has taken care of my home and woohoo. Second senior sister, I'm here. Senior sister Gu Xiaoman from Shuzhai. It's time to serve the food, meow. Senior, this time there will be a lot of anecdotes going down the mountain. The most interesting thing is that my junior brother was originally my mount cat. Meow, I'm just admiring his good looks and craving his body. It's not that he's going to do anything unreasonable. Meow, meow, meow. I'm not talking to you anymore. Humph, meow. Not caring at all. Meow, don't be angry with me. Senior sister, there are still many fun things to do when we go down the mountain this time. Let me explain meow to you in detail. Sure enough, he's always so pretty. Water. I'll go pour it for you right away. How much do you want to drink? Uh-huh. Uncle Sure, are you pretending to be asleep? How long have I been sleeping? I thought I could resurrect in place, but to my surprise, the resurrection coin only left me a drop of blood. This one is indeed poisonous. Did you recover quite quickly? It's a pity that this physique is not suitable for riding. You only slept for 3 or 4 days and suffered such a serious injury. How did I recover so quickly? I feel like I've added a few attributes even though my health is full. It was the Grandmaster who gave you a spiritual pill. The Patriarch is still very gentle. I see. I have a chance to thank him. 1. Yeah. Drink. Don't move around like this, in case it falls apart. But I have a problem. Why can you, an ordinary person without cultivation, hang on and not die? Secret. This appearance makes people want to trust him involuntarily. This is how it is. Wait, don't try to use secrets to evade it. Of course, it's because I have a family heirloom. Is the system's built-in resurrection count considered a family heirloom? Wow, it must be a prestigious family, right? TSK, is that really the case? It can be considered as getting away with it. However, speaking of which, the demon sect does indeed hide an unclaimed treasure. This is a glowing big baby. I'll go pick it up when I reach a higher level. It's a good thing. Hey, wake up. What are you thinking? Have you forgotten something? What's going on? Humph, you haven't called me senior sister yet. What are you laughing at? Have you forgotten something too? What's up? Call me Junior Uncle Zoo quickly. Little Master Uncle. Hey, hey. I have met senior sister. You're just perfunctory. Believe it or not, I'll bite you. Really, senior sister? Humph, put on your clothes and come with me. Second senior sister wants to see you. As expected, being handsome means being able to do whatever you want. Second senior sister, I brought my junior brother here. Lu Sun has met second senior sister. I heard about it when I was practicing numbers before. Gu Xiaoman, the second senior sister of the demon sect Xiaoshu Studio, has never been seen for her true appearance, only knows. She stutters. I don't know what to say either. Really speechless. I feel helpless. As for how those people know, I don't know either. Why is the chi eating technique thicker than normal? The original version with annotations is for newcomers, but it's a treasure among treasures. But it's of no use to me. Thank you for the meeting gift, second senior sister. Second senior sister gave you this little senior sister, will you give it to me? This kid has strange eyes. Second senior sister gave it away. Aren't you giving it away? Damn it, why can this kid hide so much information in his eyes? This really makes the cat unhappy, meow. Here's the gift you're looking for. Thank you, senior sister. Get a storage ring, wear it, backpack space 30. Don't blame it, my senior sister has seriously considered it. It's even more advanced and you can't use it now. The gift from senior sister 4 is worth more than 10,000 gold, how dare you disdain it? As long as you like it, that's good. Second senior sister asked us to go back first. Second senior sister seems to be quiet, even though I know very little about her. Well, why are you so happy? Because. Are you awake? This guy is really happy because of me. Get closer to me. What are you going to do? Why did you hit me? Young Master Uncle wants to play when he wants to play, why so many whys? Hey! Is it okay for senior sister to play you? Ha ha. Wait. I was granted special permission to enter the small study because I took care of Lu Sun, but now Lu Sun has recovered. What am I coming back for? Will I be driven away immediately? Can I borrow the book of Food Chi technique given to me by Senior Sister 4 and Senior Sister 2 for Ji Li to learn? If second Senior Sister sees you off, then it's yours. You can arrange it yourself. Do you want me and Lu Sun to be alone now? Well, come in with me. Is there anything wrong? All the annotations on this are very beneficial for your cultivation. You don't read such valuable things yourself. It can be considered as a thank you gift for you taking care of me these days. And I have already read it thoroughly. When have you read it thoroughly? Just when I received it from second senior sister. Really? I don't believe it. You can flip through any page and take the exam. Do I remember? Good. Etc. What's up? I want to increase the difficulty. Don't ask me for the original text, ask second senior sister for her annotations. Okay, the third annotation on the second page. This step should not be rushed and should be taken gradually. Page 15, seventh annotation. Using acupoints as a guide for breath should not be excessively resisted. The first annotation on page 37. Swallowing spiritual energy, do not be greedy. Remember, remember, remember. You actually remember everything. That's fake. As soon as you touch the book, the system will automatically prompt to store the full text. This skill is simply amazing. Favorability Level 1. Favorability Level 1. Favorability Journal. He's so powerful and still thinks so much about me. The key is that he looks so good. You can sleep on the bed, I'll be here. Actually, this bed can accommodate 2 people. I know, but I need to practice now. Isn't it said that humans are creatures in heat all year round? Or is it that this junior brother's head is made of salted fish? He's so good and so hardworking. I can't lose either. After a short space. Although it is possible to upgrade directly through the system, I have long wanted to try what real cultivation would look like. After all, practicing in novels is an extremely enjoyable thing. So much so that various forms of dual cultivation have emerged. And the purpose is to get double the happiness. Come on. Let me experience the pleasure of cultivation. The sleeping trough hurts so much. Isn't it said that cultivating is very enjoyable? What's the situation here? It feels like there are countless needles piercing all over my body. I can't do it anymore. I'm practicing. But cultivation is not that simple. He can't handle the pain alone, can he? The first practice is crucial. But speaking of it, if cultivation is really enjoyable, why is cultivation still difficult? Isn't it precisely because it's so unpleasant that it's difficult to practice? Then I have to adhere to it. I don't believe it. It can still hurt me to death. He's so amazing. Did he practice all night? Practicing is very painful. Watching my 7 orifices bleed can also increase her favorability. This kid can actually hold on. This sub-dash. Good temperament. Are you really okay? You will know when you officially start practicing. Your scalp feels light and numb from the excruciating pain. It feels like there are 100 Rome mama girls around you taking turns using needle violence against you. I am not afraid. Why? Because there is nothing more painful in this world than losing a father and mother. I'm sorry. It's okay. I will live well now and work hard to cultivate. From today on, I won't be able to come. I have to go to the outer sect to cultivate myself. I bid farewell to Geely. I'm afraid I don't know when this farewell will be. What are you doing? It's like a life and death separation. Silly girl, you can't come up, but I will come see you. You are also my only friend in this world. Handsome. You have increased your favorability without any separation or coordination. You have ruined such a warm moment. Take care of yourself. I'm sure I can take good care of myself. After all, I'm just starting to hang up. By the way, if you're lucky, will I meet my sister who plays Tianchen when the player arrives? Maybe it's really possible. We need to quickly upgrade our level now. Even if I can't go back, I can't let her be bullied here. TSK, my experience before practicing yesterday was 666. I only practiced overnight at 2000 hours. Is this the charm of Insight One? Love, love. At this point, there is no other choice. We will find a way to improve our understanding in the future. I'm so hungry. Let's not go up for now. Let's make some food first. Congratulations, young master, on entering the realm of cultivation. Sir, the newly recruited disciple is so talented and intelligent that it is truly a blessing for my demon sect. I have met the patriarch. Why did he come to me to collect the money for that pill? This bald guy was famous for being an iron rooster in his past life games, with not a single penny left untouched. I feel relieved seeing my junior uncle recover so quickly. Sir's apprenticeship is a big event. Tomorrow, we have specially prepared a grand ceremony for our young master. I wonder if he can attend. Grand ceremony? Whether to receive the task of triggering sect reputation value. Task reward, 10,000 experience points, special attribute points. So that's how it is. The grand ceremony was given for nothing. I have taken on this task. Junior uncle has some concerns. I have no concerns about this grand ceremony. I must go. Okay, I'll be waiting for junior uncle to come in person tomorrow. 10,000 experience points, special attribute points, and the key can still make a big move in front of all the disciples of the demon sect. It's really hard for anyone. Go find food. The task has been successfully collected. Currently, the reputation value of the task progress is 9002000. Say, I want my senior sister to catch fish for you, this kid. Have you figured out your identity and status, meow? Senior sister, to be honest, the taste has been really light these days. I want to order something delicious myself. After all, before going up the mountain, I was a direct disciple of a top 5-star restaurant chef. Top 5-star restaurant chef. If it doesn't taste good, I'll just eat it, you meow. I don't really have any excuses. Meow, meow. So fast. Meow, don't even look at who your senior sister is. I am truly a kind senior sister. Sister, great. He's really the best royal hunting cat. This is third senior brother's kitchen. He makes it so delicious and keeps catching me to try dishes. If what you make doesn't taste good, just finish it yourself and don't call me. Hee hee, no problem. It smells so good, meow. Isn't this too fragrant, meow? What's wrong with senior sister 4? My senior sister can't wait anymore. Let me take a bite first. Is that okay? But I'm planning to bring it over to eat with second senior sister. Ah, yes. I also think the same way. We should share it with second senior sister. It smells good. Second senior sister. Come and taste the craftsmanship of junior brother. How to divide 2 fish and 1 chicken. It's divided like this. Second senior sister, this is for you. Do people like second senior sister, who are immortal and have a strong moral character, need to eat? Are you already eating? I'm so greedy. Can you leave some for me? The human fireworks are the most soothing to the hearts of ordinary people. Bring it over, you. I can't eat anymore. It's all gone. We can only eat plates. Good heavens. Senior sister. When do yon think master will be back? How should I know? Why did the gentleman come down the mountain? Is there anything important? To fight against other demon sects, we still have to make things difficult for the righteous path. Why do that boring stuff? The mountain is for shredding. Son. Look at a fool's eyes. Play. Otherwise? Staying on this mountain every day is so boring. If it wasn't for you, I would have already ran down the mountain. This situation is not right. Shouldn't that level of demonic figure consider it their duty to bully men, bully women, and seize power in the world? Going down the mountain is just going to play. The game forum has been opened. Did I click too early? Not a single post. It's already gone up by over 3,000 people. It's only been a minute now. The forum is now open, but there are still 3 years left until the internal testing. There's no need to be so early, right? Could it be that the time flow rate in the Tiantian world is actually different from that in the Blue Star world? I understand now that players are destined to come. They must perform well in tomorrow's grand ceremony, after all. Sand sculpture players will be enthusiastic about following those who look the most talented. This nourishing chi method is really amazing. Do it once every night, and you'll live 20 years less. Experience value 606500. But fortunately, I have experience points to earn, otherwise it would be too disappointing. Wake up, wake up. Junior brother, let's hurry up. Why are you so excited today? Today is your introductory ceremony. It's so lively and many people are having fun. Playing well is what you want to say, right? That's not important. Let's go, let's go. I can leave, but I need to change into the clothes sent by the sect leader first. Also, you are now a disciple of the master and a junior uncle of the demon sect. You need to change into the clothes of the demon sect. Let's start changing now. I promise I won't sneak a peek. Let's go. Wait for me outside. What kind of gaze do you have? Do you really think I would covet your body? Although I couldn't see my junior brother changing clothes. But what would junior brother look like in the uniform of the demon sect? A pretty face like him, I'm afraid. Luluxin. What's wrong, senior sister? No, I have to control it. I really want him to be my mount. I really want him to be my mount. No, he's your junior brother. Even if it goes against the gentleman's wishes, What's wrong with that guy? The cat went crazy. This person has no idea about the troubles caused to others by their outstanding appearance. However, it seems that the uniform of this demon sect is a magical artifact. System detection. A yellow-level outer robe with precious material but no attributes added. No attribute fashion. Fashion sand sculpture players without attributes always like to make themselves several sets of this kind of thing. And then successfully transformed from an ordinary vegetable chicken into a fancy vegetable chicken. Hey, senior sister 4, how did you become like this? Suddenly appearing. Hi, it's okay. I just had a fight with a stray cat on the roadside, and I won. Fight. Guess if I believe it or not. Let's go, let's go. Your grand ceremony is about to begin, and it's not good to be late. Actually, it was to calm myself down and give myself a crazed scratch. Sister, is there any exhortation in your ceremony? That must be there. What did you say? Don't provoke me, or I'll cut your head with a knife. It seems like I can imagine the expressions of the disciples of the demon sect back then. However, we still need to have the same level of sophistication as our small study for grand events like this. Don't do anything strange. The manga you were reading has disappeared. It's a mount. Even experts must have their own mount. Look at those below, they are disciples of the demon sect. Is that the little master uncle? Is this appearance really human? This is simply. Living immortals are living immortals. Handsome makes my legs a bit unsteady. It's not just about being unstable. If I had the looks of a junior master, why worry about not finding a wife? Upon seeing the young master and uncle, it was a lifelong mistake. What happened below? Why is it so noisy? Completely unaware. Reputation value is increasing. Most of the attention comes from women's vigilance. Excessive increase in female favorability around them can easily lead to danger. What the hell is this annotation for the second half of the sentence? It's time for you to admonish all the disciples of the demon sect. Let's go. Go down by yourself. Let me try your recent cultivation achievements at this height, senior sister. If I can't stand steadily, I'll be even more embarrassed than I was before. You see, Uncle Shao has fallen behind. I heard that the young master uncle seems to have not yet cultivated this level of proficiency. Can he do it? Don't be ashamed to face the ground, little master. This guy should be called a dog, right? Try to make me look bad. It's not that simple. Although there is only one layer of qi eating technique. But I am one of the top biological experts among professional players. Tong Tian refers to some kind of big shot who is like a cheat. As long as he is there, he cannot lose. With his control over his body, it is as if it is as simple as drinking water to this heavenly deity. The voice value is rapidly increasing, and attention should be paid to the fact that male favorability is improving faster than sexual favorability. Be careful of your body. I have met the young master and uncle. Where is she? There it is. He noticed me. He noticed me. He noticed me. I have met Uncle Shao. Just now, I was a disciple, and now I am the leader of various peaks and clans. My seniority is really high in the sky. Considering that you are my beloved cat, I won't argue with you. Please admonish, young master. I'm not here to admonish, I'm here to admonish. Do you want to upgrade? The cup holder. Suddenly broken. Little Master Uncle unexpectedly entered the second level. The second level of the Qi eating technique is the most difficult to break through. The second level of the Qi eating technique is more difficult than the 10th level because it requires enlightenment. The first level of Qi eating technique is to introduce Qi into the body, while the second level of Qi eating technique requires understanding one's own Qi Si. To see this layer, not only must one have exceptional talent, but also a calm mind. The young master uncle showed no fear in front of everyone and even achieved enlightenment on the spot. I see, I see. The young master and uncle are actually guiding us. The road of cultivation is long and arduous, and it is essential to have a clear mind. This is the truth that our great master wants to teach us. I'm just putting on a cup. What did I teach? Reputation value 1-2000. What the fuck? Junior uncle broke through the second level of Qi eating technique in just 2 days. So, what exactly is he? What a huge sea of energy did you see? Some people may only be able to see the size of a water tank at a glance with a narrow-minded eye. Some people have foresight, and at a glance, they may be able to see the murmuring stream. But those who are exceptionally talented see something different. The sea of energy I once saw was like a river. What did he see exactly? As mentioned in Nourishing Qi formula, breaking through the second level seems to allow one to see the Qi Si? But why? I didn't see anything. Is it because I am the chosen one that everything is different from what is recorded? That's right, it must be a sample drop. A confident man with honey juice. I don't know what kind of aura Master Shuzu saw. I'm afraid the great rivers that my master and uncle have seen in their hearts and minds. I think so too. Unfortunately, Uncle sure didn't reveal what he looks like inside. I really want to know. Which one are you referring to inside? Is it serious inside? What kind of aura do you think Uncle Shao has seen? Gong Chopin is the head of Fanjing Thunder Peak and the elder of law enforcement. Junior uncle doesn't want to say, maybe it's because he hasn't seen much. Luo Wanchio has a broad mind and is the head of Shueiyun Peak. I don't think so, senior brother Gongshu. He is a disciple of the master and has a transcendent nature. I think it's not an exaggeration to see small streams, lakes, or even rivers. Sima Sun lived a long life as the head of the Evergreen Peak. Based on my intuition, I agree with junior brother Gong's idea of losing. Yua Mountain is known for its smooth and graceful leap to the peak. If so, why not open a disc? Hee hee. I'm just suggesting. If you don't like it, we won't open it. So good. It must be opened. The winner today must be me. The 13th article of the sect's regulations clearly states that such behavior is not encouraged. Violators are required to pay 500 spirit stones. Take it, take it. Don't be rigid as a person. 500 spirit stones. 500 spirit stones. 500 spirit stones. 500 spirit stones. Senior brother, don't be so disappointed. Not advocating does not mean banning 500 spirit stones. I just need to pay for them. It's a small gamble that brings joy. Isn't it okay to make a small bet and enjoy it occasionally? I also want to place a bet. Why do those guys have strange looks in their eyes? There's always a feeling of disgust as if I've been targeted. Come up and go back. Laughing Mimi. Fourth senior sister's gaze is really strange. Fourth senior sister. You've been watching me all the way. Is there anything wrong? Then I'll just say it straight, meow. How much aura have you seen? Actually, at the moment of upgrading, At that moment, I only saw the boundless darkness. I didn't see a single breath of air. This is not convenient to talk about. What's inconvenient about this? I'm your senior sister. Even though I am the chosen one with thick skin and a tendency to pretend, I am still shameless. I've been telling people everywhere that I haven't seen a trace of my aura, which is paired with a ripple of intelligence. It can be said that I have lost all my face in this lifetime. If you don't want to say it, then forget it. It seems that junior brother is not a talented person. But as compensation, you have to burn a few more fish for my senior sisters tonight. That's not a problem. I didn't see much, so it's okay. Since you're from our small study, who would dare to bully your mother and chop her head off? Why suddenly do I look a bit like the real me? It's so sad and bitter. Without parents or support, I don't like forming cliques. At that time, pretending to show off everywhere was just to gain a presence in front of people. Like me, who doesn't have a game guild or studio, if I don't exaggerate a bit, where will I get attention and orders? Where are there so many people who like to pretend to be cool? It's just to attract attention and give oneself a sense of presence. After all, I have a younger sister to take care of. But is there a possibility? Just one possibility. My aura is actually black. The next day. You must wear it, meow. Little junior brother, do you see very little aura? Because of the seedlings. Fourth senior sister, what are you doing? I'm still eating. Your fur flew into my bowl later. Junior brother. I have something important to tell you not to move around. Junior brother, even if you see very little aura, don't be discouraged. Fourth senior sister will protect you. If someone bullies your mother in the future and cuts her head with a knife, meow. Fourth senior sister. Do you eat it? Of course I eat, meow. Oh my. I need to help him. Don't come over here, okay? Who are you? Who are you? What the fuck? In my dream, someone was chasing after me. But I can't see what it looks like. Who is that shadow? It's really strange. Never mind, don't overthink it. Maybe it's because I'm under too much pressure. Reputation value 182720000. I still have over 100 reputation points left to complete the task. This is what I should care about. Sleep, sleep. What the hell? Come again. Dreaming in a bedroom can lead to a sequel. Too bad. Wait. What the hell is this? A serial dream has hit a ghost. I really don't believe Lu Sun today. I have to sleep well tonight. Still. It's really haunted. I really don't believe it today. Humph. I'm numb. Bye. Wait, this is definitely not a coincidence. It's impossible to keep having the same dream repeatedly. There is only one possibility now. System detection. Sword intent entangled. Do you accept Gu Xiaoman's sword intent special training that triggers the task? So it's like this. Since it's second senior sister's kindness, I, Lu Sun, cannot let it down. Except. Friend style. That night, Lu Sun was killed. He was killed 36 times by the shadow assassin. It's already dawned so soon. I can come a few more times. Do you want mud? No need. Last night, I was stabbed all night. Although I was excited, I still felt a bit dizzy. Give me food. I have to eat. I have to eat 2 more. This jujube is good for you, but you can only eat 2 per day and cannot be greedy. This jujube is not an ordinary jujube. It's cool in the mouth, and after I swallow it, it makes me feel refreshed. I really didn't make fish for her for nothing. I counted last night that you were stabbed a total of 36 times. Second senior sister's swordsmanship is not easy, right? How did you know? Fourth senior sister is omnipotent. Do you want me to take you and beg second senior sister to make her retract her sword intent? Second senior sister won't listen to me at all, but that's not important. All I want is to see the pitiful little junior brother begging for my help. Hee. I do have a tricky matter to confirm with senior sister 4. Come on. Second senior sister's swordsmanship won't dissipate with time, will it? Of course not. Why is it different from what I imagined? That's really great. He was tortured all night. Is he still addicted? Does he like this? It seems that we can successfully persist for 30 days under the sword intent of second senior sister. I, Lu Sun, have secured this swordsmanship qualification. Let's go, fourth senior sister. I'll make you something to eat. Hurrah. What holiday is it today? The disciples of the cultivator's relatives have all gone down the mountain today for their family visit festival. I see. The disciple of the demon sect, who has no relatives, should celebrate even at home. Yeah, these are the cultivators of Tianqin. They're just humans with some superpowers who have a longer lifespan. But that strand of fireworks belonging to the human world is constantly isolated. That's also why so many people chose to immerse themselves in this virtual world full of fireworks and human emotions back then. Compared to the cruel reality, the unreal is not a kind of gentleness. Today is Ximen's family visit festival, and my son is coming back for the holiday. My daughter is not coming back yet. I heard she seems to be going up to the inner door. My daughter was accepted by the elder as a disciple. Quicker than words can tell. That Sanny took off Li Si's inner garment. Exposing her snow-white and muscular legs, she couldn't hold onto them immediately and was about to. The climax is coming. Sir, please continue speaking. How can we break the chapter like this? Shame of literati. If you want to know what Zhang San and Li Si will do next, listen to the breakdown below. Everyone, if you have money, raise a money market. If you don't have money, borrow money and raise a money market. Who wants to give you money? I don't even feel comfortable listening. Since we will decompose it next time, we will give it back next time. Come back tomorrow, sisters. Sir, I didn't receive the money today. Your messy behavior should be corrected. Storytelling is just a hobby. It doesn't matter if you have money or not. Shall we go back to the mountains? Returning to the mountains for further work. Aren't you going to see Junior Brother? Is it necessary? How beautiful can he be? Not all of them have 2 eyes, 2 ears, 1 nose, and 1 mouth. You're so ugly that you still talk about whether you look good or not. Isn't it because the sect leader Shen Yin is short and bald that you chose him as the sect leader? Hey, your move is really smelly. I don't know, is it true to be a gentleman who doesn't speak when watching chess? Hey, that's really a bad move. Since the gentleman hasn't played enough yet, let's play enough before returning to the mountain. Didn't you catch up? That chess game really stinks. No. Then let's continue walking. There seems to be a handicap ahead to play with. Wait, sir. I don't understand why you set up such rules for accepting disciples in the first place. Mr. Xiaoshuzhai. That day, while standing on Jiang Peak, I was moved and made a casual remark. This expression is obvious. He's lying again. Those 3 conditions must have a deeper meaning. It seems that after returning to the mountain, we need to study the junior brother who meets the 3 conditions carefully. The 3rd senior brother of Xiaoshuzhai, full of thirst for knowledge. 4th senior sister. Why did 2nd senior sister suddenly leave me a sword in tent? Can you please stop stealing next time? Maybe it's because when you step into the 2nd level of the Qi eating technique, you see too little Qi Si. Get ready to exercise more and train yourself. The sword intent of the 2nd senior sister used a few of her powers. How many times will you know after that? Could it be 0 ox? Senior sister, we're here to bring you some delicious food again. Thank you for your guidance, senior sister. 2nd senior sister seems to have never said a word to me before. Try it today. Thank you for your guidance, senior sister. I heard it. Okay, please taste the braised noodles made today, senior sister. It smells good. It's so delicious. I suddenly felt that 2nd senior sister was inexplicably cute. Sword intent scattered in all directions. Sword intent. Is 2nd senior sister's hairpin her sword? At first, Tianqian World Online was only open at level 60. At that time, the 2nd senior sister had never been seen by any players before. So the question is, how strong is 2nd senior sister? Just a hairpin as a sword made me sleepless all night, and my bed sheets and bedding got wet dozens of times. I don't know what 2nd senior sister would look like in reality when she takes off her hairpin and her hair flutters. 4th senior sister, please slow down. I can't do it anymore. No way, no way. You can't do it now. Don't you human men say they absolutely can't say they can't do it. It's only been a little while and I can't move anymore. Does she really know what she's talking about? Slightly. I'll go back to sleep first. Oh my. I have met 2 senior uncles. The bald guy with no eyes will bite you next time when he blocks my way, meow. Damn it, I'll bite you next time. Is there anything the Lord wants from me? How did Uncle Shao know that I came to find you? Can you still find 4th senior sister? Would you like to invite her to catch fish or dig bird nests together? It doesn't seem to fit your status as a patriarch, does it? Hee, you really know you're seeing your sister. I did come to find you. I don't know if my senior uncle is willing to tell me. What kind of aura did you see? As long as you tell me, these are yours. No way. Hee, it's also such a privacy issue. How can you just tell anyone? I came here for other reasons as well, haha. Embarrassment is written on my face, my friend. The elders of the outer sect will organize the disciples of the outer sect to undergo training. I wonder if Junior Uncle is interested in participating. Even with my meager strength, I can participate in the experience. Yeah, this experience is relatively simple, just drawing. Most disciples from other sects will participate. Trigger the task to receive sect experience painting and persist for 5 minutes. The task reward is 1,000,500 experience points. 5,000 experience points. 5,000 experience points is just 5 minutes of drawing with a pen. Something's wrong. I struggled with dysmenorrhea all night and the cheat eating technique only gave me 20 experience points. And now, with just one stroke, you can start at 1,000, which is a good thing. The patriarch is as simple as painting. Of course, but the pen used for painting is Mr. S. pen. Sir's pen is no wonder. Maybe ordinary people can't even pick it up. But at least it's not dangerous. We'll take it first and see what happens later. Okay, I want to participate in this experience. Okay. Uncle, please come with me. But I just ran all the way and now my feet are a bit weak. The feeling of flying turned out to be like this, but unfortunately it's just a ticket for a one-day tour. Ji Lee, I came to see you. This mountain looks like a scabbard no matter how many times I look at it. Does Uncle really care about the appearance of Giant Fang? Do you know who did that? Did someone create it? No matter how strong it is, the mountain top has been taken away. Of course, that was when the Jian Peak was cut with one sword and transformed into its current state. Is it the sword cut by the gentleman? Not the founder of the demon sect. Sir's eldest disciple is also my master. It turns out that the demon sect has only been passed down for 2 generations. Young man, are you focusing on something wrong? The key point is that my master can slay mountains with one sword and be invincible in the world. What nonsense! Wanjian Mountain, Ijian Mountain. As long as my master is here for a day, they can never be the top swordsman. Well, are you saying that my senior brother is the #1 sword in the world? Where is he now? Master is indeed the #1 swordsman under heaven, but now he is in seclusion. Closed door training? It seems that there wasn't such a setting in the previous game. Master, I am seeking a breakthrough. If there is no breakthrough, I will never be born again in my lifetime. The meaning of closing the dead level is either to die or to break through the level. What's despicable is that those scum from Wanjian Mountain and Ijian Mountain always want to test whether my master is still alive or not. They attach great importance to the reputation of being the top swordsman. What about you saying that senior brother is the first lord of the demon sect, sir? What is a gentleman? Sir, strictly speaking, it is a scattered practice. Even now, he still has no way out and is not a member of our demon sect. Then explain it clearly. I'll say that the actions of the demon sect are not at all demonic. I dare say that the bunch of junior uncles I just talked about didn't pay any attention at all. Junior uncle probably has a low level of strength and generally cannot understand how incredible master is. I have to take on the responsibility of explaining to him. I don't allow anyone to not know the power of my master. Uncle, take a look. At that time, my master slashed the peak with one sword. The remaining half of the sword aura still lingers on the mountaintop, and many sword cultivators have quietly come to observe. Really? They were really there watching. Why is it so short and flat there? It's like being chopped off in half by someone. Uncle, good eyesight. That mountain was cut by me. These sword cultivators are trying to steal their master, so why are they standing so high? This action finally has a bit of a demonic aura. No one can ride on my head and stand down for me. Since those sword cultivators always want to observe, I'm afraid it's not just about watching the spectacle, but also about the idea of understanding sword chi. I don't know if I can give it a try. May I take a look at the half-sword aura left by senior brother? This is a feasible practice. Whenever I have any doubts, I will come over to learn more. However, I can only let junior uncle take a glance, and he must not be greedy. What would happen if I watch too much? You are observing the sword chi, and the sword chi is also observing you. And when sword chi glanced at you, you died. Did you just glance at me and I die? But even if I have resurrection coins, I can't die. If there is any understanding, it will be a great opportunity. Uncle, you still need to see. Of course, even if I die, I have to see it. I will spare no effort to protect junior uncle thoroughly. Huh? This place is different from before. There is light there. Is that half of the sword aura in here? This is his mother human. That thing in the bedroom is looking at me. Well, the sword chi has escaped. Uncle Hoo-Hoo, have you gained something? Congratulations to the host for obtaining the great opportunity to obtain swordsmanship qualification points. A glance at sword chi gives you special attribute points. Little uncle unexpectedly understood swordsmanship. Could it be that junior uncle is a genius in swordsmanship? The legendary innate sword fetus. This is this. The sword in vibrating. Has something big happened to our demon sect? That direction seems to be the back mountain where Lu Sun is located. Ha ha ha, I wish junior uncle a clear understanding of swordsmanship. Junior uncle. Junior uncle, junior uncle. Lu Sun LV2 Charm 10 Max Kendo Qualification 1 Note condenses sword heart. He 11, junior uncle, condensed his sword heart. None of the disciples of Wanjian Mountain and Yijian Mountain have condensed their sword hearts at the level of junior uncle. Uncle Xiao is truly the first person of all time. It's just a little extra note, it's worth this group of people being so happy about. Ha ha. Ha ha. The reputation task has been completed with a reputation value of 2333200. Complete the task. It turns out that understanding a sword heart can actually increase one's reputation, which is indeed worth being happy about. Gamer Lu Sun doesn't quite understand the concept of sword heart for cultivators. After all, he upgraded through experience points to become a cheater. 10,000 experience points are enough for me to advance to level 5, but the most impressive one is this special attribute point. I'll point out the special attribute points that can be freely assigned on the swordsmanship qualification. Do these people have to laugh crazy? Junior uncle, I don't know if we have to go back to the back mountain to refine this outer door trial now. Why don't we just? It's okay, master. I still want to give it a try. Are you kidding? It's just a little adventure. How can you stop me from completing the task? Just give it a try. Junior uncle is exceptionally intelligent. If he were to encounter some more adventures, wouldn't it be wonderful? Uncle, this is the testing location. I have met the young masters, uncles, ancestors, clan leaders, elders, and masters. I and all of you are here to participate in the test. No need to be polite. Little Master Uncle really doesn't have any airs. Handsome and easy to get along with, he's a perfect man. If I were a girl, I would definitely fall in love with him. Everyone, the trial is about to begin. We old folks should step back a bit, right? Isn't it appropriate for the patriarch to leave now? How about finding a place to drink tea? Yes, yes, yes. It seems like we haven't had tea together for a long time, have we? The last time I had tea was yesterday. Why is this person so straightforward? Could it be that Elder Gongxing doesn't want to see the test results of Junior Uncle? That's natural. I want to see. Then come on, let's go. Let's have tea together. Lu Sun. It's me. It's the little master uncle. He's still so pretty. Come here. Sorry to borrow it. Long time no see. I used to want to catch me as a furnace cauldron, but now I know I'm shy. Do you still have this idea now? Disciples dare not. I dare not speak with my mouth, but I have already written my eagerness on my face. Hey. Do you, the ultimate beauty enthusiast, actually crave my body so much? I am the presiding elder of this test. Junior Uncle, do you want to be the first to go on stage or take a look first? I'll be the first to give everyone a start. It also saves me from watching everyone on the side and making them nervous. Wow. Little Master Uncle Zhu is also so easygoing. Yes, little uncle, Master's heart is very thoughtful, always thinking of us. Everyone, please become my brainless fan to your heart's content. My prestige depends on you all. Okay, please begin the test. A large low-level talisman paper. If there is no special feature to the talisman paper, then the focus of this test will be on that pen. This pen was purchased by the gentleman from the small town for use in writing and drawing. Your trial today is to pick up this pen and write and draw on this large talisman paper. Whatever you draw, the longest pen time will be rewarded with a green pill. Green pill, that's a treasure that can withstand dozens of days of practice. Just drawing. I can paint until the end of time. My greatest skill is drawing. Yesterday, I even drew in bed. Junior brother, are you peeing? Ha ha ha. Come on later. So, Uncle Zhao's testing officially begins. System detection. A low-quality brush LV20, which comes with an inkstone and has been used by a gentleman, is noted to have spiritual charm. A calligraphy brush at level 20 still has spiritual charm. How fierce my master, whom I have never met before, must be. Anyway, let's give it a try and see if it can't be lifted like Thor's hammer, right? Hey, hey. Unexpected lightness. Isn't this test too difficult? The sleeping trough has become heavier. Heavy as a caddy. My Kirin arm, which has been around for many years, can't handle a pen from you anymore. I rise. I have got up. Although it's heavy, I am now a demon lord idol. Never lose face in front of a tool person. Oh, isn't it difficult to write and draw? My junior uncle is so powerful, even though his hands shake like epilepsy, his expression remains unchanged. Face stock determination. Is this the steadfastness of the Tao heart? Little Master Uncle is simply the word perseverance in life. Uncle Xiao has a good temperament. Indeed, the people chosen by the gentleman are not mediocre. I don't know how long Junior Uncle can hold on for. I see. This grip on the pen is a test of one's mastery of spiritual energy. As long as it is released smoothly. What's going on? Why hasn't Uncle Xiao moved? Are you thinking? Are you thinking of writing something earth-shattering and soul-wrenching? It's not that I don't want to move, it's that this thing can't move at all. Do we need to rely on spiritual energy to drive again? Okay, then let's play to the end with you. After careful examination, the beginning of the trial was the moment when this pen touched the paper. This pen already has spirituality. To control it, it's not just about brute force. We can't rely solely on brute force. Could it be that this time we're not using spiritual energy to forcefully manipulate it, but rather guiding it? Guiding movement. Shake it, baby. If it moves, it can't be hard. It needs to be soft. I understand now that this trial is actually a test of the demon sect disciples' meticulous manipulation of spiritual energy. The exam is not about brute force, but about meticulousness. If that's the case, then it's easy to handle. It seems that this young master is more intelligent than we thought. Understood so quickly. But this detail is not that simple. The test is the meticulous control of spiritual energy. Without the experience of releasing spiritual energy, one cannot persist for long. It's really strange that I haven't used my spiritual energy before. How can I control it more and more smoothly? It's second senior sister's dream training. Can't let down second senior sister's exercise. This assessment is not only a test of spiritual energy manipulation, but also a great test of spiritual power. And according to the current consumption rate, Junior Uncle's spiritual energy should soon reach its limit. Tencent Anime Ding has completed the first part of the trial task, with a current progress of 20 and earning 1,000 experience points. I feel so tired and blue is empty after completing the first stage. Junior Uncle has already done very well, but unfortunately his cultivation level is still shallow and his spiritual power should be almost exhausted. He should have reached his limit. There's no saying that players only do half of the task. He broke through. It's not interesting to keep drawing crooked and twisted lines. Try making them straight. Well, it doesn't seem difficult at all. You guys, take a look. Uncle has drawn a straight line. How is that possible? Is this really the pride of heaven? So that's how it's controlled. Let's try to see where my limits are. In this way, Lu Sun went from experimenting to trying his own limits and crazily drew on paper. Half an hour later. Junior Uncle persisted for half an hour. What kind of monster is this? The scariest thing is that he actually broke through twice on the spot. Almost done. The system assessment only requires drawing for 25 minutes. I have already drawn for a full 60 minutes. Lu Sun 14. My assessment is over. Please let the other disciples come on stage. Uncle Xiao is so handsome. Junior Uncle is truly a genius of Tianzong. I also want to be like my junior uncle. The sleeping trough is not working, it can't fit in anymore. Topple. I'm going to die. This test is taking my life. Something's wrong, young master. Why are your steps wandering? It's like being in an indescribable place and then unable to describe to the point of collapse. If I were to collapse now, my journey as the demon sex idol would come to an end here. No matter how weak a man is, he cannot be weak. It seems that even if someone with exceptional talent, such as Uncle Xiao, persists in painting for half an hour, their body will be hollowed out. He's not going to fall, is he? Even if you fall, it's best not to touch that face on the ground. Think of a solution quickly. Are there any cheat props that can be exchanged for something? My journey of the demon sex love beings has just begun. Well, this is. It was the kind of jujube that the fourth senior sister gave. Fourth senior sister. The entrance is cool, refreshing, and has a slight blue-green effect. Could that guy have already thought that I would collapse? I bet 50 cents that with her already limited brain capacity, she wouldn't even think of these things. It's almost time to turn back and give them the appearance of a strong man. Please test carefully. This exercise will be of great benefit to you. Junior Uncle, you didn't collapse before. Little Uncle is actually fine. Great, his face didn't touch the ground. Well, why is Ji Li's expression different from others? What kind of slutty thing is this little girl thinking again? Cough cough, then continue with the next test. Ji Li. Junior uncle is working so hard that we can't fall behind. G. Lee, keep going. Anyway, today we must draw until we collapse. Just do your best. Maintain the attitude of loving beings. I have already decided what I want to do. Tightly wrap all the women around Lu Sun. What is Nizi doing? She needs to circle me even when she draws a brush. Possessiveness is so terrifying. G. Lee, come on, you can definitely do it. G. Lee's painting lasts for more than a quarter of an hour. Great, Road Sun M. I've wrapped everything up. Truly a woman with 8 ripples. Just now, she was just joking and actually put in so much effort. If we don't do our best next, won't it make people look down on us? Junior brother, I won't lose to you. Senior brother, I don't want to be looked down upon either. This third position must be mine. Little Master Uncle and G. Lee are in the top 2 positions, and no one dares to covet them. Great. This little girl is working so hard that all her spiritual energy has been drained. Now I have no time to care about her. It's just right to leave her in the care of my junior uncle. Eat it and you'll feel comfortable after finishing it. You'll be fulfilled right away. So sweet. Oh, my hand. Shut up. What is the situation? What kind of situation is this? How did an ordinary outer disciple become so bloody during the test? Uncle Shao took this test too biased, didn't he? The results of this test have all been released. The first test is... G. Lee, it's me. Of course, it's you and me who are your junior masters. How could we steal the rewards from your juniors? Is this the pattern of the little uncle ancestor? Great. Broad-minded. I also want to follow in the footsteps of my junior master and uncle. My idol from the demon cult is getting more and more stable. Reputation 2 people in. Guys, please generously give me your reputation. I actually became the first like this. Performed well. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Everyone, I said G. Lee could win. Do you believe me now? You are truly the disciple I have chosen. Radiate 1DL. It's not good. These guys seem to be targeting the disciple I've chosen. Compared to their masters who have good resources, good teaching attitude, good martial arts skills, are not easily prone to becoming obsessed, burn all their hair, and are not stingy. I have no advantage at all. This person is very clear-headed, but purely stingy. We need to find a way to divert their thoughts and make them feel a sense of impending crisis. Got it. There is something that should have been discussed when the gentleman returns to the mountain. But the gentleman probably won't come back soon. Let's discuss it first. Why? What is so serious about? Back then, Junior Uncle jumped off the cliff, and you all probably felt that invisible pressure, right? I have felt it. And with our abilities, we cannot detect who it is. Sir doesn't seem to be concerned about this matter either. So aren't you all worried? What should I do if he appears again and obstructs my demon sect? Yeah, if there's malice, it's not good. We need to find a way to deal with it. I can't let anyone underestimate me, demon sect. These guys have all been fooled by that force, which is likely released by the closed master. Let's discuss it carefully. Little girl, you are my designated disciple, and no one can take you away. Lucian LV4 can be upgraded to 1215030000. My current experience score is 12,150 points. After completing several tasks, I was promoted 2 levels and spent some money. I didn't expect that this was all that was left. I gotta spend carefully, I have to upgrade my skills later on. Dry. Another night of hard work. 19 times, I was one night again 19 times. Junior brother, Why are you like someone who lived in a brothel for 7 days? Humph, what is this? I can ask for more. By the way, have you come to a clear understanding of Jianqing? What does it feel like? Yeah, it doesn't feel much, just a whoosh like that. Just like upgrading, there are a bunch of fancy special effects in the flowers. The only feeling is that it's a bit dazzling. Face. I can't say for sure, but it feels like something happened quickly in a few seconds. Then you're really fast. Oh, by the way, you already understand the swordsmanship, but you don't even have a sword. Thanks Senior Sister Xia for bestowing the sword. The analysis of the idiom showing people with stocks indicates that one does not want to deal with the other person at this moment. Well, why is the system ringing? Important notice, beta players are about to log in. Internal testing. Is the tool man coming so soon? What are you giggling about? We need to hurry and bring food to second senior sister. I want to eat pumpkin kanji. Is it to bring food to second senior sister, or do you want to eat? After a while. Belch. Hiccup pumpkin kanji is delicious. The sand sculpture player is coming, but I'm only at level 4 now, that's all. I myself feel shabby. We need to quickly raise the level. Second senior sister, I will come over to deliver the food at noon. Although practicing is like dysmenorrhea, it is urgent to do so. Well, I know. Got to. Second senior sister's attitude towards me seems to have undergone some subtle changes, right? Tomorrow is the Mid-Autumn Festival. Do you have anything to eat, senior sisters? If you say this, then I won't be tired anymore. There are quite a few dishes ordered, but it's okay. For festivals, we just need to let everyone eat something good. What Lu Xun didn't know was that from this moment on, Lu Xun was no longer alone in this world. Tomorrow, Junior Brother will make a lot of delicious food. Yay! By the way, Senior Sister and Junior Brother realized the swordsmanship yesterday, but he didn't even have a sword. Should I think of some way to get him one? Translate to ES. No, don't act recklessly. Pass on your swordsmanship to him. Second Senior Sister, are you sure he has been emptied enough now? What if this knife-raising technique were to take him away? After all, it was created by Senior Brother. Listen and obey. Operation of Food Chi Formula. It's too late to explain. Close your eyes and calm down. Fourth Senior Sister. This is. Ding, have you learned swordsmanship skills? Skill level orange. The swordsmanship created by Senior Brother of the Demon Sect, the world's #1 sword, was changed to swordsmanship by the northern and southern demons of the cat. Now, he has regained his true form. This swordsmanship level is actually orange. The top-tier skill book. Even in my past life, I could never have obtained a top-notch treasure. Why hesitate to learn? 1215015000 upgradable. Successfully learned swordsmanship, current progress, swordsmanship level 0. Level 0. Swordsmanship, 00 experience points 2150500, upgradable by 1. Doing 10,000 points of experience will result in a complete level 0, 1005, and 1 level up. This is not forced buying or selling. Even if you don't get promoted, you still need to get promoted. Little Junior Brother, how could he comprehend so quickly? I learned swordsmanship in just a few breaths. Junior Brother, it's really just a ripple of understanding. The cultivation of swordsmanship requires the cultivation of a sword. A sword that has been nurtured can unleash its ultimate power. But the current problem is, Junior Brother, he doesn't even have a sword. It's too strange to do this. Why is swordsmanship more painful than cultivation? It hurts too much. The swordless Lu Xun absorbed a large amount of spiritual energy in one breath, but the spiritual energy had nowhere to go. Now Lu Xun is suffering like a purgatory, as if he has been drained of blood from his veins and injected with magma. Why am I here? That's my sword spirit converging towards it. My heart is changing. My heart lit up in the bedroom. What's going on in the middle of my sword heart? Is there a needle or a sword? Oops. Junior brother, do you feel anything wrong with your body? Does senior sister Si think I've become more handsome? It seems fine. You're really lucky. You must have failed in your reckless cultivation just now, as long as you haven't suffered backlash. I tell you that raising swordsmanship is a top-level spell, you need to slowly realize it. Practicing without understanding or comprehension can lead to bleeding from the 7 orifices, becoming possessed by demons and exploding, resulting in death. This process is quite standardized. Don't take it lightly. You don't have this kind of life treasure yet. Even if you practice, you won't be able to achieve any results. Treasure of this life. Let me go and have second senior sister check on you. If you die, I won't have anything to eat. Hide the sword in the heart. It shouldn't be like this. How can the human body be used as a sword to warm up? Could it be that? What's wrong, junior brother? Did you really develop a problem? No, it's not. Junior brother. Nano is a born sword embryo. Born sword embryo. What is the innate sword fetus? The founding ancestor of Jin Mountain is a natural-born sword embryo, and our senior brother is also speculated to be a natural-born sword embryo. As long as one is born as a swordsman, their lifelong achievements will never be low. So impressive. But the sun's eyes are turning the sky. It's nothing but a natural sword embryo. My swordsmanship qualification is only 1. A natural sword embryo must be at least 10. It seems that although I was not born a swordsman, what is certain is that I was forced to cheat. You, go find Sima Fong and mainly ask for swords. Why do you need a sword? Give it a try, junior brother. Okay. You have to go and fetch my treasure for me. Can't you please remind me? 4th senior sister, get me a higher grade. The higher the grade, the better. The higher, the better. This little junior brother is really picking up feces. Even if he passes by, he wants to taste salty and take advantage of it. Am I finally going to have my own sword as a young master and uncle of the demon sect? After a short space. The sword is here. 4th senior sister. Junior brother, look at the sword. Why are these 2 swords carrying strong winds? I don't know if junior brother can handle my 2 swords. 4th senior sister is playing with me again. If I force it, I'm afraid I'll be directly stabbed to death. But if you can't take it, I've lost my handsome face. Don't play around. I just want to try, junior brother. As a senior sister, one should cherish junior brothers. I know. 2nd senior sister, it's really touching. Try it out. Good. Emperor Bai's top-grade red and yellow magical artifact. Black ruler, yellow medium quality artifact. A plain and unremarkable one, and a strange slut whose grade is even higher. Let's start with the weaknesses first. There doesn't seem to be any problem. How could this happen? What is this situation? The little sword in my heart is resisting me from touching other swords. Try again. This time, it should be. I really can't grasp it. Are you jealous? Lu Xun. 2nd senior sister. You come and hold my sword. 2nd senior sister's sword system cannot detect the level. Can I grasp it? Slot 1 day 11. It seems that the little sword in my heart cannot shake second senior sister's sword yet. What the hell? Will I never be able to hold a sword again in the future? Wait. How about I try using my feet? It's already this time. Can you please be more normal? Such a good natural sword feeders, how can't you hold the sword? Maybe I'm not born to be suitable. Oh no, he seems to have an unstable heart. It's okay, junior brother. Just wait for the gentleman to come back. He will definitely find a way. Sir is omnipotent. When I was still a little kitten, he could make me transform. Sir, except for disliking men who are too good-looking, he is very gentle towards everyone. Wait. A man who looks too good. Finished. Try to engage in battle. Perhaps useful. Second senior sister wants to see how my little sword will react to battle. Then I'll do it. Fourth senior sister, what do you want to do? Sword and sword repair external sect disciple. Okay. The disciples of the sword cultivation outer sect have arrived. Uncle Lu Soon, junior master. You came just in time to do me a favor. What busy? Draw your sword and stab me fiercely. Lu Soon, are you okay? I'm fine. Seriously, stab me and give it a try. Good. I will use all my strength, Lu Soon. You have to be careful. Okay, please stab me with all your might. Drink. Ah. What membrane is blocking me if I can't penetrate it? Wow. Look out. It's interesting that my little sword can resist any sword that comes into contact with me. Isn't that opening up the swordless realm anytime, anywhere? Unfolding sword domain. That kid isn't nervous at all. He's born with a sword, but he can't use a sword. What's the point of that? That makes sense. I can't even use my sword anymore. What's the use of this sword heart, no matter how powerful it is? Create a swordless realm where all beings are equal and engage in close combat. A person who can wield a sword is only handsome when they are cheap. Bare hands are somewhat devalued. This is not in line with my identity as an idol of the demon sect. Isn't there a way that's both handsome and doesn't require a sword? For example, like the 6 meridian god. This is sword chi. Indeed, it is sword chi. Be good, he doesn't even have a sword. Wow, that's amazing. But what is sword chi? But what good can such a short sword chi do? Maybe short and weak, not as good as the long and hard French sword. The most unbearable thing for men is when others say they are short and powerless. I must have it today. Very disgusted. Not necessarily. Try it. Did Urshi Shuzu use these things to smash Xiaoshi Shuzu? Absolutely not. That beautiful face will be hurt. Meat. If that kid can't hold on, I have to make sure he won't get hurt. TSK TSK. It seems that although my present is short, my strength is strong. Good swordsmanship. Mian Chang. My junior uncle is so powerful. How do I feel? My body seems to. The damage to his sword chi is too great, and his cultivation level is too low to support it. Hey, hey, hey. If it weren't for my fear of you getting weak and catching a cold, I wouldn't have struggled to carry you back. You don't need to fight so hard, you brat. If you were really your senior brother or sister, they would all be dead. Who dares to bully your mother and chop her head off? Xiao Hei. Xiao Hei. So it's an illusion. Ah, it's almost Mid-Autumn Festival. It's time for family reunion again. But where is my family? Hello, Fourth senior sister. Good morning. That sword aura seems to be depleted if not used frequently. Good morning. Something's wrong. Isn't she clamoring for something delicious to eat at times like this? And today is Mid-Autumn Festival. What's up? Alas. Junior brother, do you know why I was in Whiling at that time? Is it to kill those 100 ghosts? Do you know why I killed those monsters? I don't know. For the sake of cultivation, it's not like for experience points. It's even more ridiculous. Only I have experience points. In order to seek revenge. Revenge. I was originally a cat demon in the woods near Weiqing, who was picked up by my husband when it was just transforming into a shape. My hometown is in the Wildcat Mountain outside of Weiqing, where I have friends and relatives from before I became a demon. But my hometown was destroyed. It's a mountain ghost who has advanced to become the Ghost King. It destroyed everything about me. I killed it to avenge everyone. And after its body was divided into countless pieces, it turned into 100 ghosts. I met you all while chasing after the 100 ghosts. So it's like this, today is Mid-Autumn Festival. It seems like she misses home. My younger sister once suffered grievances at school, just like her. Fourth senior sister, come with me. Just wait for me next to you, and I'll help you find happiness back. When my poor sister was unhappy in the past, I would also make this for her to eat. Unfortunately, without white sugar, rock sugar can also replace it. Is it foolish to bring back happiness? After a while. Fourth senior sister, help me chill it with spiritual power. Is that so? You rewrite. The next moment is to witness the miracle. Dang dang, taste it. Things you've never seen. So delicious. Would you like to eat? After you eat, if you want to eat, I'll make it for fourth senior sister. Then I won't stand on ceremony, Naya. I don't know how it feels to touch the head of the fourth senior sister. Try. But senior sister 4, who is so fierce, will definitely go berserk, right? Thank you, junior brother. No need to thank you. We're family now. Can we have another one? Master Junior Uncle has been with my demon sect for a long time. Should we let him go to the forbidden area where all disciples of the demon sect have to go through it once? It's time to go there too, after all, that place. That place is the starting point for all the new members of my demon sect. It is also the ultimate destination for all fallen creatures. Coming. Shen Yin and his fellow junior brothers and sisters wish you all a happy Mid-Autumn Festival. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. The patriarch and elders have arrived. I have met Uncle Xiao. Ask Master and be left with nothing whatsoever. Whispering a happy Mid-Autumn Festival surprisingly came empty-handed. It's hard to justify not having sex with these guys for nothing. Come and try my new dim sum. What is this? It looks somewhat similar to tofu. But it seems to be much more transparent than tofu, refined by my junior master. Little Marshall Uncle said it was dim sum, but it didn't look like dim sum. What kind of taste is this? It's so delicious, isn't it? I lived for 200 or 300 years, and it's not a waste of my life to be able to eat this thing in my lifetime. Can Uncle tell me what kind of genius treasure was used to refine this item? As long as Junior Uncle reveals something, we are willing to use spirit stones as a reward. Got hooked. But chips need to be well utilized in order to become the maximum profit. Ha ha ha, if you want this recipe, of course you can. We are all members of the demon sect, so why divide it so clearly? However, everything depends on sincerity. Sincerity is too small. Even if you send out this recipe, your own faces are not shining. What does the young master mean? I will hand over the recipe to the person with the greatest sincerity, and in the future, you can freely operate the production and sale of this product. The great interests in the above do not require my explanation. If this thing is promoted to the entire Tianjin, it will definitely be a hit. At that time, my cultivation resources will be endless. It's not a problem to cultivate as many disciples as possible. I'll give out 1,000 spirit stones. I am determined to obtain this formula. 1,500. 1,501. Here it is, dirty here it is. I am determined to obtain such a sweet and greasy thing. I will offer 2,000 spirit stones. It's just a dim sum recipe. Why should she pay 2,000? She must be crazy. 2,000 spirit stones are enough to buy a magic artifact. The experience points from exchanging 2,000 spirit stones can be estimated to be about 10,000. The man who was crazily consumed by a certain sound during a segment of time. This little dim sum recipe can be as many as you want. Is there anyone who wants to pay a higher price for 2,000 spirit stones at once? 2,000 spirit stones twice. Fools are a group of fools. What's the use of a mere desire for words? Spirit stones are the most fragrant. Swallowing saliva. 2,000 spirit stones, third. Wait a moment. I'll give out 3,000 spirit stones. 3,000. Did I hear you correctly? Has the stingy patriarch gone crazy today? He usually doesn't spend spirit stones when he's sick. He has to go down the mountain and spend a few copper coins to find a barefoot man. Today, he's going to spend 3,000. When did Shen Yan become so fond of sweets? 3,000 spirit stones. Once, twice, 3 times. Deal. Isn't it just 3,000 spirit stones? In the future, I'll only eat 2 meals a day. It's not a big deal to spend some blood for the disciple I'm interested in. Congratulations to Master Shen for his delight in refining pudding. The future of this secret dim sum will be entrusted to you. What do you want to do? Master, we have been making dim sum secretly for many years. How about sharing it? Let's share the cost together. This is my 500 spirit stones. This is a good idea, at least not to lose so much. But if I hand over these things, if I refine them first and deceive Ji Li, isn't it painful for me to lose my beloved disciple? Fortunately, I was clever, otherwise I would have fallen for these old guys. How can the items sold by Junior Uncle be shared with everyone? Don't speak nonsense. He is truly known as Shen Shixiang, who never gives up a penny. We agreed to be stingy until the day of death. Besides paying respects to you during the Mid-Autumn Festival, there is another important matter for you, Junior Uncle. Major events. We hope that Junior Uncle can enter the Tibetan mountain once. That's where my demon sect spirit returns. It is also a place where countless disciples of the demon sect have gained recognition for their magical treasures. We have already bet on what grade of artifact you can get, Junior Uncle. Understood. It's a place where unclaimed treasures can be recognized. I can go anytime, but not tonight. I'm going to have dinner with my family tonight. Are you ready to go to Mount Zong? It's a place that can't be turned back. What does no turning back mean? The spiritual power of practitioners will not dissipate after death, and those spiritual powers will gather and remain at the burial site. And when the disciples of the demon sect enter the Tibetan mountains, they will look at you from the perspective of the future, so it won't hinder them. But if you refuse their recognition of the artifact and then turn back to pick it up, they will feel that they have been insulted. That means this treasure trove of the demon sect cannot turn back. Once you turn back, you will be directly chopped off with a clatter. That's pretty much what it means. So we need to think carefully. Don't worry, second senior sister. I have already thought about it. You wouldn't also be greedy for senior brother's top-notch magic sword, would you? I advise you to give up this idea, but there is a small sword in your heart that will hinder you. I will work with the machine. Act upon seeing chickens. This one belongs to me. Bring this with you. This is another thing that the system cannot recognize. The gift left by senior brother Dev for his junior brothers and sisters. I also have it. There are a total of 5 pieces, and there is only one left. What's the use of this? You will know after you go. Tibetan Mountain. This is the Tibetan Mountain. No one is allowed to fly up the mountain, even the gentleman must walk up from here. After all, what is buried on the mountain are our former relatives and friends. Understood. That wooden house is. That is the guardian of this mountain and also the person who has been following Mr. for the longest time. Coming. What an immortal and righteous elder. It cannot be said that he has nothing to do with the demon sect, only that he is incompatible. Senior, here we are. This is the new disciple that the gentleman has received. Why does he look like he has known me for a long time? Lucky value 2. I have practiced at least 40 or 50 numbers in my past life, and none of them have encountered this kind of buff. Everyone's luck value is locked at 1, and now I have become 2. This old man is not the legendary Koi, is he? Koi transformation form. How strange is it? It's even weirder. Stop it, stop your brain. Formally entering the Tibetan mountains. At this point, the task has been completed. It's time to place a bet. I placed a bet. I placed a bet. What level of treasure will Uncle Shao bring out of the Tibetan mountains this time? This is the Tibetan mountain. Indeed, there are countless treasures hidden. Swordsmanship is close, it should be at the peak. People choose magic weapons, and I don't know which ones will choose me. All the sword-type magical artifacts are responding, they all want to be taken away by me. These guys didn't actually choose me, but rather coveted my sword. You yellow magic swords are too low. My heart sword is not meant to match you yellow ones. Born sword embryo. All the magic swords are calling out to him. But junior uncle has a transcendent nature and doesn't even glance at him. Don't you even glance at the spirit sword at the level of a spiritual artifact. What would Uncle Shao choose? Oh, it's not that I don't want to choose you guys. This guy never intended for me to touch any of you. It seems to feel different up there. This feels like the area for immortal level treasures. This level of treasure is considered a treasure of the sect when placed in other sects. Junior uncle is about to go to our senior brother's magical artifact site. Back then, Master had a total of 12 disciples, but now only a few of us have fallen. Alas, the path of cultivation is difficult, and now even my Master is in seclusion. Alas. First meeting. That was the first appearance of my favorite equipment from before. How did it appear here? Back then, with its help, I also dominated the world and attacked whoever I wanted, wearing whatever I wanted and showing off. And now it should also react to me, right? Damn it, why don't you know me? First time. It's really better not to see. But I discovered it for the first time in a secret realm, which means a disciple of the demon sect was recognized. And then he died in a secret realm. If I could remind that person to avoid that secret realm, maybe he wouldn't die. This fog is too thick, bah. All these are purple level immortal artifacts already. It's really strange to have a dice. Haven't seen it for a long time. 11th brother. I bet you that if your points are higher than mine, I will marry you. Young Yua Mountain. Junior sister, what you said is true. Testimony from master and senior brother, heaven and earth mirror. Good. May the heavens bless me with a 6th birthday. Go up, junior brother 11. Hand out one of the 6 gods. Ah, this. It's my turn now. Brother you, I know you've liked me for many years. If you throw one, then say it's hard to disobey tomorrow. I should marry you. This. Junior sister. Senior brother 11, if I can't throw one, then I insist that man must win over nature. This game is valid. This game is valid. 11-1. Brother you won. Whoa-haha, getting married. Getting married. Together, together. Getting married tonight. It rained heavily that day, but in Yu Hashan's heart, he always remembered the sunny day. Don't any of you have any ideas about me? It's senior sister's controversy. My demon sect is second only to my master in terms of sword chi, which is the closest immortal artifact. If junior uncle can bring it out and revive senior sister's glory, it will become inevitable. This short sword should be stronger than the others, otherwise it's the only one who recognized me as the protagonist of this world. I just don't know. Will this guy allow it? Whatever, treat a dead horse as a live one. I must win. Come on. Sword Chi Illusion Realm. Truly a purple level artifact. Senior sister Dingfengbo once used this sword to slay evil dragons in the raging waves, hence her name. Senior sister was so talented and brilliant that she killed the evil dragon that stirred up the Jiang Tao and caused harm to the people in all directions. And that wicked dragon. But even the elders of the Qing Tian sect are helpless to exist. If senior sister is still the head of the demon sect, then it won't fall on my head no matter what. Unfortunately, heaven envies talented people. If you could recreate the stunning talent and brilliance of senior sister back then, that would be great, junior uncle. Did this illusion actually hinder me? You were clearly shaking so happily just now. You fickle little thing, I have to hold on to you today. You don't want me to tell you earlier. Ah, this. I thought junior uncle could pick up the controversy. It shouldn't be. I clearly saw that it had already chosen little uncle. What exactly happened here? Never mind, if I can't get it, I won't get it. Today, there will always be that magical artifact that belongs to me. The sword aura on the top of the mountain is close, and only you are left. The founder of the demon sect, Fagn, has a close sword aura. Well, something's not right. The controversy just now had a reaction to me, but only this sword had no response. And strangely, shouldn't swords be kept in scabbard? Why did they split up? Moreover, the item given by second senior sister seems to be somewhat related to this sword. It's shaking and reacting to this piece of stone. Seize it while it hesitates. There you go again. No matter what, even if I die today, I will still touch one. I got a big boss. Who almost died. He truly deserves to be my senior brother. But it's not entirely without gains. Goal achievement. The lucky buff given by the senior is broken. It was the buff given by the senior that kept me alive. Senior. Senior, what's wrong? The scabbard of this lying groove actually has spirit. The scabbard has a spiritual head. I heard about this once again. Are you saying that this scabbard was originally yours? This scabbard was forged by you. You are actually a master of refining tools. How could this look give me the feeling of entrusting it to me? Congratulations, Junior Uncle, for obtaining the artifact. Master's Scabbard is also a top-notch artifact. Young Master Uncle, please use it well in the future. That's natural, but before that, can you guys come and pick me up first? Wow, this is really a good guy. Purple level, mid-range. Back then, even my big size couldn't have imagined this level. Scabbard. Pin Suo purple level medium special skill sealing sword power storage sealing sword blade power storage accumulation sword power out of sheath must accumulate. The longer the accumulation, the stronger the power. Back then, my best weapon was just a mediocre blue grade weapon. At that time, I was only at level 60 and had just reached the limit of its abilities. And now this guy's lightsaber scabbard is of medium purple grade. I can't even unleash its strength at level 60. And the most powerful thing is that it actually has two special skills. Sealing swords directly sealed all their swords, which is somewhat similar to my swordless realm. Power up, the longer you continue, the more powerful you will be when you draw your sword. Just thinking about it is amazing. Gather strength and draw your sword. But I don't have a sword, What's the use of this broken skill? Without sword savings, can sword energy be considered as part of sword power? Have a try. Useful. It looks okay. When others draw their swords, I draw my sword chi. Suck, suck, suck. It's up to you to suck as much as you want. After a while. Who would have thought that one day I would be drained of a scabbard? There are 6 days left until the player arrives, so it's time to prepare and go down the mountain. Just in case, just in case. What if I meet my sister? Even if it's just a glance at her from afar. Well done. She is also playing this game, but her online time is only 1 hour a day. She is not addicted to the game at all. I only played it to have a common topic with me. Can I meet her in an hour? Heavy eyelids. Oh no, I fell asleep again. Second senior sister's sword or a shadow chasing after me is still here. I may be able to confront the shadow of second senior sister head on now. It's so long in my dream. I'm much longer than outside. The length of this thing feels like it can fit around my waist. Wow, wow, wow. Whoosh, whoosh. There has been progress, but I have only died a dozen times this time. So early. Junior Uncle, today is the day for you to go down the mountain for training. I have also arranged for your accompanying disciples. I know who was arranged to follow me. According to my appointment with them, the downhill training time is indeed today. The follower disciple should be Ji Li, no doubt. It's Morong Yen, a disciple of the inner sect. Why didn't you choose Ji Li, who is familiar with me? Ji Li has already gone down the mountain to gain experience. When did she come down the mountain? I don't know. My designated disciple suddenly went down the mountain for training, and even I just found out about being a master like this. Is there anything else? I'll be leaving soon. Where is Morong Yen waiting for me? Before the young master goes down the mountain, please acknowledge the master of Mingzhu. Just drop a drop of blood to make it recognize its master. What's the use of this thing? It seems that there were no such props in previous games, right? If Junior Uncle falls outside, this object will turn black and remind me to wait. Just to know if I'm dead or not, I've caused so much trouble. No wonder I haven't seen this kind of thing before. Who wants this damn thing? Morong Yen is waiting for you at Jianfeng. I'll take my leave first. Isn't it too casual for you to come here? Don't you want to give me some protective props for the downhill experience? Since he won't give it, my senior sisters should give it, right? 2 senior sisters, Lu Sun, have come to bid farewell this time. I don't know how long it will take to come back. Oh, won't there be anyone cooking tonight? Go home early. Well, I know. Those 2 senior sisters, I will. Lu Sun. If you can beat outside, then run away if you can't. Don't feel embarrassed, do you hear me? No big deal, no big deal. Come back and tell senior sister 4 to vent your anger again. I have been waiting for my master and uncle for a long time. Have you lost weight? Junior uncle, good eyesight. I used to weigh over 200 pounds, but now I only have 200. My strength has improved and I have lost weight. Well, congratulations to you. Are we leaving now? What magic weapon should we ride? Of course, ride my flying sword. This is really no problem. Urgent batch. What's going on? Why is it getting dark? No response at all. What's going on? Didn't she see it? That's half of senior brother's swordsmanship. Why did it appear at this moment? It's not good, Moron Yen. Hide quickly. What are you calling, junior uncle? It's okay. Something big happened in the bedroom. Just now, that senior brother's sword energy clone penetrated into the scabbard of my storage ring. You scared me. I thought you were coming to attack me. You have obtained 1 sword aura from Yin Yu. But this sword aura is also very enchanting. Wait, is it possible that the reason why the senior sisters didn't give me any protective weapons is because they already knew that this sword aura would follow? If that's really the case, then this sword aura may be much stronger than I imagined. Junior uncle, we have already left the demon sect area. Where are we going next? That little girl has also come down the mountain, probably for revenge. I have to go find her first. Although she has both supernatural and spiritual powers, what if someone were to play with her? If it develops to that point, her whole life will be ruined. Go to Geely's hometown now, right away. Well, if you're going, you don't have to shout so loud. Geely has mentioned to me that her hometown is in Yong'an County. I think I've been to Yong'an County before. There seem to be many chimpanzees and wild monsters around there. Sasquatch? What? Isn't there just Bigfoot? Yes. I just call it by its name randomly. 30 miles outside Yong'an County. Hee, good meat has arrived again. The boss has received the goods. Boss, the meat this time is really good. Restaurant dining. Go up and entertain them. Okay. What do you 2 want? Menu. Sir, what would you like to eat? Feel free. Okay. What's wrong with Uncle Xiao? Don't drink this tea. It must be poisonous. This shop is a black soil shop. It's really toxic. Junior uncle, how do you know this shop is a black shop? As soon as I stepped into the house, I noticed that this shop had a strange smell. It seems to really have a smell. I'm just lying to you, it's just a psychological suggestion that makes you feel interested. The real reason is that boss is a red name. Customer looking for boss. This is the first time I have seen a famous person, and the setting of Tianjin is that only those who kill people will become famous. This guy is not a good person. Save my defenseless mother and grandfather with a mission reward of 50 times and 100 personal reputation points. This is the first time this thing has appeared in a side quest. And it's also a 3-stage task. The first part of the task is to find an unarmed mother and daughter, although the prompt is unarmed. But I'm afraid it has been tied up 100%. Are you looking for the source of the strange smell? Right or wrong? I'm looking for the person they kidnapped. The kidnappers also kidnapped people. That's right, Maybe it's tied up in the kitchen. Maybe they're sharpening their knives and preparing to slaughter it for us to make stew. Junior uncle, please don't say 7. I'm going to the kitchen to find out if we can't let them do anything wrong. Please wait a moment. We definitely need to use some methods to deal with this kind of black shop. It's not good for you to rush in directly. What do you think we should do, Junior uncle? Watch it out. Waiter. Sir, do you have any instructions? Go and ask your shopkeeper to release the mother and daughter who were captured from the kitchen. Let him tie himself up to my desk again. I feel good about myself. Sir, are you probably joking? This kind of joke is not popular in our small shop. I'll do it. Sit down. It's been a long time since I last fought monsters. My hands are itching uncontrollably. Why don't you guys join me? Don't even think about running away with your experience points, ha ha ha. Oh, oh, oh. Wow, hero, spare your life. Although this is a black shop, I feel that the younger cousin is fiercer than the black shop. Cannot withstand a single blow. Where are the mother and daughter you kidnapped? In the kitchen. Ah. How could my big deal be ruined by such a useless person like you? Kill them, don't mess up my desk. I still have to do business. He is the second in command. Junior uncle, do you want me to take action this time? There's no need for these guys to have killed anyone before. They have already. I'm not qualified to survive anymore. Not necessarily a cultivator. Does this guy have any magic weapons on him? Surprisingly, it can shatter our sword. Shed the sheath. The kid who overestimates his abilities died here and became a good meal in the mouths of his brothers. Where are the mother and daughter? Speak up, I'll leave you a complete corpse. This kid is a tough guy. If you want to know their whereabouts and have the ability, you can pry them out of my mouth by yourself. Humph, do you think I'm running away? This is a trick. Die for me. Okay, then don't regret it. Means. What's going on here? You are a cultivator. Now I realize it's too late. Out. The immortal spirit is life, but the petty people were also forced to have no choice. It is really because the officials of Yong'an County oppressed the people too much, causing them to live in hardship. I came up with this last resort later. Big Heart 7. Shanxian didn't know that Yong'an County was once prosperous with singing and dancing, and the people were prosperous. But 3 years ago, a new county magistrate was transferred to Yong'an County. The county magistrate built a large construction project to enslave the people in the fish and meat village, causing abandoned farmland to prevent couples from reuniting and mothers from seeing each other. Even forced many people to die at one point, and everyone was forced to gather and become bandits. Nowadays, the world is peaceful, but most officials are not good things. Many disciples of our demon sect are forced to go up the mountain like this. That's the truth. Why did you kidnap an innocent mother and daughter? Shangxian, please come with me. I'll explain it to you in detail. I'll take you to see their mother and daughter right now. Baby, be good and Daddy will definitely come to save us. Wow, wow. You see, that woman is not afraid of us at all. She clearly has a face that has oppressed us for many years. They are the families of the county magistrate. Side quest 13, find an unarmed mother and daughter who have completed the mission. Reward 50,000 experience points and 100 personal reputation points. 50,000 experience points and 100 personal reputation points. Is the truth really what this fat guy said? Side quest 23, break through the fog and find the truth. Fat quest rewards 60,000 experience points and 100 personal reputation points. The task has changed. The second stage's task is to clear the fog and find the truth. In other words, this guy is very likely lying. I really can't fake it, and I really can't take me in first. I'll meet her, right? If we meet face to face, there is a high possibility of revealing our secrets. Boss should be on his way back now. As long as we delay a little longer, there may be a chance. What are you thinking over there? Hurry up and come over. Thieves, you are so brave. I have given you all the gold and silver. What else do you want? Shut up, wicked woman. You and your husband deserve to be punished in the land of fish and meat. Today, the heavens have sent immortal masters to punish you. Just wait for your death. We can only use words to silence her first. It's a waste of such a beautiful appearance to collude with thieves. Charm 10 is indeed useful everywhere. Shangxian, let's hurry up, otherwise this woman wouldn't know what kind of vulgar language she might say. Let's go, let's go. If we keep watching, we'll really reveal our secrets. I just ask a question, answer it correctly, I will send you out. If this is true, then you still have to let go of my child. What kind of grains do you mean by abundant grains when people say it's natural? The 5 grains naturally refer to rice, millet, wheat, and millet. Who doesn't know about this? Good point. Moron Yen. Stay. Catch that fat guy, this young woman is not a pampered person. She knows that the 5 grains certainly care about the lives and deaths of the people. Yes. Big brother, help me. Big brother. Big brother, you've already calculated it. Who is so bold as to stir up trouble on Tai Sui's head? Oh, I'm going to take good care of you tonight for your appearance. Little martial uncle ancestor, do we still need to capture that shopkeeper? You don't need to close the door now. What's the use of catching him? The top priority is to complete the task, gain experience, and start the 3rd round. Don't be afraid, I'm here to save you. How can I trust you? You can only trust me now. What is the situation now? Please tell me the truth. You're right. We can only trust you now. I am the wife of the magistrate of Yong'an County, and this is our daughter. Recently, I heard that a village was hit by floods. My husband is busy with official duties and cannot be separated. I wanted to share the burden for him, so I went to disaster relief with money and food. But half of the way was plundered by this group of bandits and ended up like this. The daughter of the G Mansion took the sword and killed many of our brothers. She will definitely come back for revenge. It's much easier for us to use the power of the government to arrest her than for us to do it ourselves. Later on, I found out that they wanted to catch me and exchange me with my husband for a girl named Ji Li. Poor girl that season, I know her background. She was killed by thieves, her parents burned down her home, and now she is still being remembered by thieves. I don't expect my husband to really go find that girl to exchange for my mother and son. I just hope to eliminate this group of bandits and eliminate harm for the people. That way, my baby and I would have died on our own. It's actually related to Ji Li. You don't have to die for everything. I'm here and no one will be fine. These bandits have some skills. The constables who guarded me were all skilled, but they still fell victim to their attacks. Young Xia, don't worry about us. Let's go quickly. If possible. Please bring my baby back to his father's side. I am extremely grateful. If it said there won't be anything, then there won't be anything. Drip Side Quest 33 are to ensure the safe return of mother and daughter task. Reward 10,000 experience points, 100 personal reputation points, random intelligence qualification points. Isn't this big prize for random intelligence qualification points coming? I'll go back. If you have a swordsmanship qualification, you won't be able to take off. Are you all cultivators? Which righteous sect do you come from? We come from the demon sect. Hey, you guys are well trained among the bandits even with bows and arrows. Stop talking nonsense. I'm going to make a deal with the woman in that room. Even if you are a cultivator, don't take her away today. Didn't you arrest her just for the family heirloom sword held by that girl surnamed G? I'll give you a baby, won't you have to go through this trouble? Then you're a sensible person. Take out your treasure and maybe I can spare your life. This thing is a good treasure. Come and get it. Let me see. Since it's for me, then your hand is useless, right? Since you insist on dying, then turn it into my experience points. Shoot the arrows quickly. Shed the sheath. Ah, Lagla. Ah. When I was playing tricks, you hadn't been made yet, haha. Immortal Master. Thank you, Immortal Teacher, for saving my life. Thank you, Immortal Teacher, for saving my life. Madam, please wake up. I'll take you home now to avoid worrying the county magistrate. As long as we send them home, the third level task will be successfully completed. Immortal Master, thank you for your trouble. This immortal teacher of the demon sect is not as good-looking as described in the drawing notebook. Near Yongin County. I remember there was a fierce and experienced monster around Yongin County. Isn't your luck so bad? It's not good. It's the black-haired ape demon. What happened to the immortal master? Ah. Little Master Uncle, this black-haired scarlet demon is actually difficult to deal with in the second realm. Morong Yin, please protect them and leave them here to me. Be careful, Uncle Xiao. Experience points are all experience points. Wow. You guys with well-developed limbs and simple minds, I don't know how many I killed in your past lives. Since you're rushing to deliver it, I'll accept it with a smile. Layla Lazzled, Roar, roar, this guy is not easy to deal with. Roar, roar, then go and catch the mess. Roar, 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 the second one is right. Ah, Lazzled. You'll change your target, won't I chase after you? Go unsheath it. Successfully killing 3 black-haired ape demons mission. Reward 2,222 experience points, 2,222 experience points, 2,222 experience points. Little darling, don't be afraid. Uncle has already driven the monster away. Yongin County Magistrate's Office. Thank you, Immortal Teacher, for your righteous rescue. Please accept a bow from the lower officials. Mr. Zhang, please raise your hand quickly. It's not worth mentioning. This little girl is quite cute. Drip line task 33, ensure the safety of mother and daughter returning home. Completed task reward, 10,000 experience points, 100 personal reputation points, random intelligence and qualification points. If the random intelligence qualification point is set to sword art mastery, it won't take off directly. System opens random intelligence qualification points. Coming. Proficient in dragging Volvi. Is the mastery of marksmanship a bit outrageous? It's actually me, the non-chieftain. The key to unboxing is participation. Wait, isn't this shooting technique what I thought? It seems that no man would refuse to be proficient in marksmanship. I didn't expect there to be such a killing and smuggling activity in the jurisdiction of the lower officials. I feel ashamed to be a father and mother official in Yongin County. Mr. Zhang, there's no need to worry about doing things well. I'll take my leave now. I'm also going to the G Mansion to wait for Ji Li's arrival. Farewell to the Immortal Master. If the address given by junior sister Ji Li is correct, it should be her house in front of her. That's right, this is it. The G Mansion destroyed by those bastards. What a warm home this was originally. But now. So it turns out that junior sister Ji Li has gone through so much. Those people deserve to die. I'm going to help junior sister Ji Li seek revenge. Don't act impulsively, even though I really want to blow up those bastards' heads. But there are some things that only make sense if you do them yourself. But junior sister Ji Li's cultivation level. Those are just some bandits and thieves who are easily defeated. You have to believe that Ji Li can do it. Woo-woo, little uncle ancestor, junior sister Ji Li, she had it too hard. Don't worry, we'll wait for her here. Day. Little grandmaster, is junior sister Ji Li really lost? It's hard to say. Will that silly person still rely on the hilt of a sword to guide the way like they did when we first met? You. I have never missed this face so much before. Did you become an adult on the saddest night you cried? No, it's me holding back from crying at night. The little girl has grown up. I have avenged myself. Will Xiao Yu also accept the fact that I'm gone after so long? Ji Li junior sister. Worried senior sister. Okay, actually I also want to hold her, but I'm afraid that girl won't be able to control herself and do something. The minimum age for minors is 3 years. Parents and daughters have finally avenged you. Your daughter is doing well now, don't worry. Uncle and aunt, don't worry, little pear is very strong. I will protect her in the future. Self-moving. It would be even better if you could have a dream to make her stop craving my body, and so on. Do you want to renovate the G mansion? This place carries too many memories, I dare not face it again. Then let's go. Leave these for time. Large. On the way to Tongxian County. The map function has been unlocked. This. NPC template function unlocked. NPC template function details function 1, release tasks to players 2. The mall can purchase or sell goods to players 3. Teach skills 4. Adjust favorability 5. Apprentice system other to be unlocked. I didn't expect the Heaven Dust continent to be so big, there are so many newbie villages. There are only 1,000 internal beta players, how many can Tongxian get? I really want to catch a wild player now. Develop more poses. When Lu Xuanyue was about to try to cause trouble, something extraordinary happened in Tongxian County. An hour ago. It's not good. The sky is breaking. The sky has broken. The sky has broken. Help me, I don't want to die. Sleeping trough. I'm crying over this detail. Mo Guanji. This tactile sensation is indescribable. Zhuoho Jie. The realism of the game's sleeping slot is simply overwhelming to me. Mo Guanji. Zhuohoi. Mo Guanji, I suspect you're playing dirty. Mo Guanji. You're quite brave to capture the Hui brothers. Over-rewarding the one who is even more brilliant in daily life. Li Wanji. Li Wanji. Hey. Jiao one-word bowl beer. Tianqin has a strict rule that naming must be normal, such as staring at someone who gets pregnant and kills me, which is unacceptable. However, this does not affect the creativity of players at all. Once you arrive at the beginner's village, you will have tasks to complete. Please follow the map coordinates to go to your designated novice village in Tongxian County. How about becoming friends as brothers? Oh, by the way, I'm from the Knights Guild. And you? I am just a lucky wild player without a union. You guys go first, I still want to take a stroll and see the scenery. Well, then there will be a deadline, brother. Oh my god, even spider webs are so detailed. This game is unbeatable. Hand Mountain Mulberry Hand. Qin Yuntian, a swordsman in the martial arts world. Dog Seaweed. I seem to have stumbled upon something extraordinary. Will there be a big opportunity? Li Shancha Hand. Qin Yuntian, someone spent 200 taels of silver to buy your dog's life. Don't struggle, my sword will be ready soon. Since we can't beat it, let's try to gain some time to escape. Wow. I knocked on Nima. Do I have to confess my blood here? Oh my. Lying in a groove, awesome. I will only count to 3. Big boss, spare your life. Let's go quickly now. Is it so coincidental that Mogwanji? The name Mogwanji became famous twice after the public testing of Tianjin. Mr. Mo has already been admitted to the small study. De Mogwanji worships in the small study. Mogwanji, the big shot, has died suddenly. Don't get involved, I'm also going to die suddenly. The first time was when he became a disciple of a master in a small study, and the second time was when he died suddenly from a liver game. WOC, I walked on someone else's path and met the rightful owner. This person's appearance and temperament are impeccable and excessively good-looking. If I take a screenshot and post it on the forum, it will definitely explode. Indeed, Charm 10 is not a cover for both men and women. This purple NPC. Wow. Damn it, I'm stupid. The colors of names in Tianjin represent the identity of NPCs, from low to high, with gray, yellow, blue, purple, and orange being typical rainbow naming colors. Oh my goodness, this kid doesn't look too smart. Will he still go down that dead-end path? How about I find a different way to save him? Do you want to release tasks for players to watch the game? Surprisingly, tasks can be directly published, and the system framework has turned into a charming purple color. Since its purple name, everything will be much easier to handle. Would you be willing to work for this seat? A certain NPC who is well aware of players' strong urination and pretends to be noble and cool. It really triggered the task. At the beginning, I encountered a purple NPC, and I can blow this wave for a lifetime. I do. How did this person steal my lines? Young man has a promising future. Brother, look at me, don't look at him. Well, this person has a bit of a short-lived mission that cannot be left to him alone. Please set task requirements and rewards. Rewards can be 1. Items 2. Experience points 3. Money. As for the reward experience and I value, I don't even have enough for myself, so let's use the silver we scraped back then. Aren't the missions of purple name NPCs supposed to be very grand? If I cannot finish it with my current ability, what should I do? The task of an NPC who has not banned himself is to find a partner and bring him here. The task reward is 10 taels of silver. Can you receive task 1? Although it's different from what I expected, I'm sure it's just an appetizer. The bigger benefits are in the future. Go ahead, this seat is waiting for you here. Mogwanji has received the task. In the early stages of the game, even a yellow NPC can trigger a sensation. Now, as a purple NPC entering the city, I will be licked by players to the point where there is no residue left. Ensure the perfect completion of tasks. Hurry up, positive tools, people. At the entrance of Tongxian County. The sleeping trough is just ridiculous. What kind of ghost is Ganlin Yang? Grassmud horse, what nonsense pass? Brother, what's going on here? A soldier witnessed the scene of the player's arrival and was stunned, calling us strangers of unknown origin. They couldn't distinguish the alien, so the county magistrate ordered that those without a pass were not allowed to enter the city. If it weren't for my insufficient level, I would have flown in and exploded this infamous county magistrate's dog head. Is this game so humanized? Brother, getting angry won't solve the problem. We need to find someone to help. First, lure the person over to complete the task, and then seek help from the purple NPC. Brother, you have a way. Come with me. So as long as you get the pass, it's fine. I didn't expect such a thing to happen. It's really interesting. Yes, we need a document stamped with an official seal to prove our identity. Please kindly remind us, Immortal, that we are good citizens and not strangers. Please help us. Purple NPC. It's really like a dream. Little Master, Uncle Zoo, these people may not be trustworthy. It's okay, I have a sense of propriety. I believe you can leave this matter to me and return to Yongin County first. I have someone there. Isn't it just a temporary ID card? As long as we solve them, they can be used for me. Handsome. Handsome. The problem helps players solve tasks and rewards 1,000 experience points and 10 reputation points. Is the dog system very sensible? County Magistrate's Office. You rest well in the car. We'll come as soon as we go. Uh-huh. Although I don't know why he didn't let me go, it's really happy to be cared for by him. Thank you, Mr. Zhang, this time. What thick thighs. I hugged them tightly. It's an honor for me to be able to help the Immortal Master. You don't need to be polite, Immortal Master. They've already helped me like this, so why don't we just make a good relationship? Mr. Zhang, I think your eldest daughter is quite qualified and has a natural talent for cultivation. She is also destined to be with me, but when she reaches her age, she will be sent to the demon sect. How about that? Turns out the boss is from the demon sect. I also want to go. Really? Little girl really has a talent for cultivation. The reason why there are still children in the dust who do not practice is twofold. Firstly, it allows practitioners to have a happy childhood with the company of their parents. Secondly, it is easier to learn things when they are older. Practitioner does not tell lies. Thank you, Immortal. I never thought that my daughter would have such an opportunity. That's such a pleasant decision. Great. My Zhang family is finally going to have a cultivator. Someone, hurry up and ask Madam to bring Miss to kowtow to the Immortal. It's an adult. Here we go. Hurry up and kowtow to the Immortal. Zhang Yu. Beautiful uncle. Kowtow to you. Ah, does it hurt? Okay, little one, get up quickly. What a series of deceiving daughters in life. Morom Yin came to test her qualifications. It's the little master uncle. My vision is indeed good. A bone size of 7 is considered excellent talent. Thank you, Xianchang. We will send the young woman to the demon sect for learning when she reaches her age. Just remember, then I'll leave first. Farewell to the Immortal Master. I took it to the place and sent it to those in need. I have thanked Xianchang on behalf of my companions. Strangers can lend a helping hand, that's the pattern. The task was completed well, keep up the good work. Complete the task and receive a reward of 10 taels of silver. Zhuoho Jie. Xianchang, look at me, look at me. I also have strong business skills. Oh, I remember this guy. He's a subordinate of the high-ranking wealthy second-generation president of the Night Union. You can use it to create momentum for me. Giving a 1 at the beginning will make him anxious, and he will lick harder in the future. Zhuoho Jie's favorability. Nanny, what did I do wrong? Why did my favorability decrease? Is it because my face is pinched too ugly? Next, we will go to Tongxian to issue a pass and then proceed to Qingling City. It's Xianchang. Ding triggers the task to drive to Qingling City, Tongxian County. The task rewards Eagle Finger Grayscale. Have you received the task? Learning Eagle refers to not spending experience points, which is suitable for them, but some of the images are a bit. I need to be quiet. Kaka. Screenshots are being saved. It's okay if the favorability decreases, just try to brush it back in the future. But when I come into contact with Purple NPC, who is a Union hero, the president will definitely give me a big red envelope. 1 season pair ding. Beautiful. Hurry up and leave. What are you staring at? Zhuo was still seen by them. Yes, let's go now. Driving. In the future, even if you wear a tight veil, you should always wear it, okay? If this immature face and huge uproar are captured and posted on the forum, won't the otaku guys go crazy? Don't you want them to see me? In this way, I have to take down their game nicknames and kill them one by one, which is very tiring. Can't cultivators all fly to heaven and escape to earth? Why do they still ride in a carriage? Stupid, he's a purple NPC. What's wrong with him being unique and independent? Besides, if it weren't for this, what would be the use for the two of us? That's right, that's right. Brother, you are indeed a lucky player who triggered the mission of the purple NPC. Of course, if this task only requires one person, then there won't be anything for you. I remember the kindness of the cow, brother. Chat President. President, please praise me. I came into contact with the purple NPC, which is a rare opportunity that cannot be sought after. MANHUA. Purple NPC. MANHUA. Bye. The opportunity to pretend is here. Poor Night Guild internal test player encounters purple NPC. Hang their appetite first, wait until the post reaches the top of the 1,000 floors before updating. Hee hee. Poor Knight's Union. Night Guild internal test player encounters purple NPC, specific content will be updated later. This face looks too good when riding a horse. I hope Zhuohui can hold it and don't bend. The president must have a tight grasp of the details when it comes to dressing up. Hey, this year's netizens are really good at playing. Unfortunately, I don't have a reply function. Otherwise, I would have blown my mouth a few times. Finally, the wealthy second generation did not disappoint me, and everything was in the plan. Poor Night Guild internal test player encounters purple NPC specific content will be updated later. Hot 999. The 1.6 meter foot fairy shocked me 18 years ago, and I am not human. 666. The post posted by the Poor Knights Guild internal test player encounters purple NPC. The specific content will be updated later. Teasing late stage cancer with purple NPC, 3 points high and cold, 7 points teasing and forcing newbies to appear in the village. What does a purple NPC boast about? It's amazing. Rounding up my height to 2 meters. If there were a purple NPC, my roommate would live stream it upside down and eat me. Jiangzi has toothache. As long as you have peanuts, you wouldn't get drunk like this. I don't have any plans. Can you say XX? Continue to make my reputation more intense. Ding replied to over 3,000 posts, and the Poor Night Guild updated their posts. Wow, you broke 3,000 replies so quickly. Look what you've sent again this time. Purple. Well, this angle is good. It restores 80% of my handsomeness. I can, brother. I can. Meow, my mom asked me why I was kneeling and playing. She said the cemetery was bouncing and blanching. Why did I lose a rabbit tooth even as a man? I want to get all his information in 1 minute. Honey, this is my husband. Move aside. This is my husband. 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 I can have my brother look at me. Brother, I can do it. Brother loves me. Brother, look at me, I'm so fierce. Hey, you sand sculpture players are too enthusiastic. Is the playability dependent on whether clicking on this thing will light up the health bar or the favorability? Bring your destiny, you. I want to brush up your favorability to the point where it's about to overflow. It seems that no matter which one is bright, it's not good. Let's not unlock it yet. Oh, the post of the Poor Night Union was pinned down so quickly. Naming purple NPC hot. Madam Purple, who is good at writing crispy duck literature, has a noble temperament like a prince. Let's call her Purple Palace. 3 parts high and cold, 7 parts funny and forced, less cold. Shao 3 is a domineering CEO who collects waste. You're ugly, it's okay. I'm reckless. Name me. The infamous Purple Palace has received 60,000 likes. It sounds like a paper pad. Wait, why is this reply so outrageous? Madam who is good at writing crispy duck literature, come and join the group. Let's find the man of our hearts for the beautiful Purple Palace together. Where is this person? I'm going to kill him 800 times. Who does Junior Uncle want to kill 800 times? What's wrong? What's wrong? No, it's okay. I just suddenly remembered that the silly dog next door couldn't control its emotions. Silly dog. Did that dog steal food from Lu Sun before? Never mind, there will always be a price to pay on the road to success. At least people are already on fire, aren't they? Xianchangtong County has arrived. This is Tongqing. Prepare to distribute documents. Yes. Wow, you guys, keep an eye on handsome and attractive men. Wow, Grass Purple Hall is Purple Hall. Oh my God, real people look even better than photos. I'm so impressed by their beauty. Notify the offline personnel to go online quickly. There are good options here. I've been squatting at the city gate for so long just to try my luck, and now my luck has skyrocketed. Handsome. Since the photos have also exploded, let me pretend to experience the feeling of a love being. Everyone, don't gather here to avoid getting hurt by too many people stepping on it, then it's not good. Let's all disperse. I have nothing left. No, my ears are pregnant. Zidian is concerned about how I can recharge Zidian. I need to recharge now. How can we still separate if you say that? If possible, please put me in your pocket. Please send them the pass. Deling. Originally, the Purple Palace was here to save us. I never expected that I, who was blocked at the entrance of the novice village, would be saved by the Purple Palace. He really made me cry to death. Report that the Immortal Chief's documents have been distributed. The good thing is done. Let's go. Purple Palace is leaving. Wait, I haven't seen enough yet. Wherever you go, Purple Palace, I will be following you. Zidian, where are you going? Zidian, I can't live without you, Zidian. Lord of the Purple Palace. Lord of the Purple Palace. On the way to Qingling City. Is this guy still chasing after someone as terrifying as Love Being? Junior Uncle, why don't you change your appearance? No need, people like me naturally have to endure some madness. For example, the craziness of female fans. Hee. Help players solve antenna task identity questions. Completed task rewards 1,000 experience points and 00 personal voice points. Nice experience points are in place. 2,000 points every day? If these experience points are divided among several players, wouldn't it be possible to raise several more tool people? Players who post tasks will be rewarded with experience points, with a disposable limit of 2,000. Experience points will be refreshed every 24 hours. The current level is 500A. It's time to implement the chive seedling cultivation plan. Don't think that becoming a brother's leek is the only one. Oh, my brother's leek garden is very big. Xianchangking Ridge City has arrived. Park the carriage in a secluded corner on the side. Xianchang, I stopped and then what? Latent. Is this the beauty of magic? If I hadn't been in it, I wouldn't have noticed a carriage here. Don't make any noise. The young master is meditating inside. I feel like the sword intent on Lu Sun's body has changed, but I can't pinpoint the specifics. Today is the last day of the sword intent mission deadline, and if you pass it, you will receive 1 Kendo qualification. It's been so long and I still can't meet second senior sister, so I feel helpless. The first 29 days felt quite tough, but on this last day, I feel a bit reluctant to get used to it. It's really scary. What is the operation of 5 Mouth? The task has been completed and points have been earned for creating expenses. Well, how can we still upgrade? Kendo qualification LVI LV2 can be upgraded. Oh, I remember. There was one special attribute point before that was useless. Since you have chosen Kendo, please add it to me. Congratulations to the host for obtaining sword intent. Kendo qualification LV2 LV3. I have finally formed my true swordsmanship. Lu Sun, what's wrong with you? No, what's going on? This is Uncle Xiao. Be good, don't be so excited. It is also cheering for me to obtain sword intent, and the power of the purple outfit in such a big commotion cannot be underestimated. However, the commotion of hiding tiger scabbard in Wulong within Qingling City is somewhat eye-catching. Go to town. Get into the city as soon as possible so you can rest easy. As you wish. Qingling City is the closest large city to several novice villages. Under the protection of the demon sect, no one dares to cause chaos, so no curfew is set and the city gates are never closed. Middle-grade immortal artifacts are interesting. Ding task completed, reward obtained. Eagle finger grayscale learned. It seems that the simple and honest Tianqian continent is about to be polluted. What are these two people doing? Sir, do you prefer to stay at the hotel or stay at the top of the line? Stay in the hotel. It turns out to be the immortal master of the inner gate. Please come in quickly. Because the third senior brother of Xiaoshu Studio is addicted to the kitchen and unable to extricate himself, the demon sect stronghold he led is either an inn or a restaurant. Juahui. Now that the task has been completed, you can leave Qingshan on your own. The first step in initiating a leak cultivation program is to allow them to develop on their own. One of the rules for scumbags is to throw it away after use. Ah. Zidian, this is driving me away. What did I do wrong? We don't know and dare not say. Xian Chang, your qualifications are still shallow. Staying by my side is useless. When you have fully developed your wings, I will summon you. I believe that your legendary leader will raise you to be fair and chubby, so I'll just wait for you to have sex for nothing. Does Xian Chang mean that as long as I am strong enough, I can follow you? So I'm too weak to even be a licking dog. You are indeed very conscious. Don't worry, Xian Chang. I won't let you down. Purple Palace has high expectations for me. When I return as the king, I have the right to lick him. Hee hee. From then on, there was a goal to strive for. Brother, please serve me well by the side of the immortal. Let's go first. It's not difficult to see that Zidian values this kid more, but this is only temporary. Goodbye by chance, brother. Desabi, when you come back, I am already the #1 licking dog of the immortal master. No one can compete with me. I need to keep an eye on this kid and not let him walk too narrow. Do I also need to go and experience Immortal Master? I can't believe it. I haven't started licking yet. Yes, not entirely. May I ask if you are willing to be my subordinate swordsman? Although I am a swordless person, serving the hard-hidden little sword is serving the sword. Logic is self-consistent, logical, and well-founded. I am truly worthy of it. Sword attendant boy. Isn't he a disciple of the Purple Palace? I relied on great opportunity. I do. Damn, this guy again stole my lines, and so loud. This is an internal test without deleting files. What does it mean to become a disciple of the Purple Palace? It means my future is bright. It means that female players on the forum who watch Purple Palace scream will send me crazy private messages. It means I can solve the problem of being single by being surrounded by people. The demon sect is one of the sects promoted by Tianqian. The Purple Palace True Bull. Tiantai joins the magic family. I heard that the demon sect has a mysterious and powerful small study, maybe I can hee. So the Purple Palace is called Lu Sun. Have you become the sword attendant boy of Lu Sun? When I go out and blow a wave, those female players are probably going to shout the name of Purple Palace and go crazy until they faint. Master Disciple System activated. Chief Disciple number 2, Vegetarian Disciple number 3, Closed Door Disciple number 4, Inner Door Disciple number 5, Outer Door Disciple number 5, Emogenji, Sword Attendant Boy 6, Club No. Well, isn't the Master Apprentice System required to be activated at level 30? Why was it advanced? It should be my beautiful butterfly that has an effect. In that case, we need to make the best use of everything. But we need to give this product a preventive shot first to avoid using my name to deceive and damage my reputation. This secular journey is a secret act that cannot be disclosed to the public. Do you understand? Understood, Immortal. Rest assured, my disciple will keep his mouth shut. So good. May I ask which man doesn't like people with tight mouths? We need to meditate for a few days and get familiar with the city for 10 days before returning here. This is a genuine and valuable son of luck. We should let him go out and explore, maybe there will be big gains. If you encounter any difficulties, just come here and let the waiter know. Can you understand? The implication is that if there is a difficult hidden task, please tell me. I am determined to take advantage of the task. Understood, understood. Shocked that Zidian was willing to help me with the task, I felt like a male pig's foot who had found my father's golden finger. Go ahead. Go, my tool man, brave young man. Go and create miracles. Give some sweetness first, and the tool person will work even harder later. Ding Lu's favorability towards you is 5. The sleeping trough has gained the favor of the purple famous boss. Xianchang, I'm going. An obedient tool, easy to use. Since they have a place to go, let's also take a stroll around this small town. But we all need to change our clothes to avoid being too eye-catching. Yes. Lu Sun, I came in. May I come in? The opportunity is right in front of us, it's so hard to talk about. If you have something to say, please don't shake it, okay? Little Master Uncle. What's wrong? I'm so embarrassed. This girl probably can't see her toes. Junior Uncle, I want to be your sword waiting girl. What the hell is what sword attendant girl? Please accept me as the sword attendant maiden, Junior Master. I will never allow anyone else to climb the road ahead of others. It can only be mine. Stinky sister, I still don't know what you're up to. I'm afraid you don't want to serve the sword, but rather serve the bedroom. Please fulfill my request, young master and uncle. Thinking of me, Lu Sun is not someone like Lu Xiaohui. She also knows that this girl fell in love with me at first sight. Okay, it's because she was attracted to me. But she's only 16, she's a minor. Absolutely not. There's no need for the sword attendant girl. Am I not good enough? Don't underestimate yourself. You still have your own pride. For example, some starting points. But now that I swear to become stronger and protect you, you're not even giving me a chance. I've always remembered this. It really moved me back then. But as a man, it should be me who protects you. Today's Qingling city is very lively, with the chirping of birds, the shouting of peddlers, and the snoring of drunken customers. But amidst the hustle and bustle, Geely could only hear her own thunderous heartbeat. Oh no, that's the feeling. It's true that women who use their brains to change their breasts are really easy to coax. Why not just distract her attention? Geely asked me to see if you have improved your cultivation recently. Talk. It's too disruptive to the atmosphere. Shouldn't this be the time? Look at the moves. Dada. Half an hour later. Eat mud, you. Listen to me, thank you. This person said the inspection is really an inspection. At this level, how can you protect me? Practice hard, Geely. In the future, if your cultivation level is too high, you can directly use strong. Why does this look like this woman is about to commit a crime? Master Xie, I understand now. Really? I don't believe it. After the farce, the group finally wandered aimlessly on the street. Why are there so many turtles on this street? Why do these turtles bow their heads when they see me? Uncle Xiao, these turtles seem to be paying tribute to you. The turtle expresses its respect to me. Turtle is one of the 4 auspicious signs alongside Long Feng Lin, representing good luck and prosperity. This is a good sign. But why are there so many turtles here? People don't seem to think there's a problem. This Qingling city is built on a giant black turtle shell, protected by the residual spiritual energy of the black turtle. So people here believe that they have been blessed by the divine turtle, so they are born here together with the turtle. Great, no wonder he's Lu Sun. It's a little funny. Actually, it's all about playing games in my past life. I remember the introductions of some major cities in my heart. Uncle Xiao, someone is following us. Don't make a fuss, keep walking. It can't be the remnants of those bandits, can it? Pretending to be afraid, but actually approaching. Qingling City is the territory of the demon sect. Ordinary people dare not cause trouble. Who is so bold? It's a mule or a horse. Just pull it out and take a walk, and you'll know. Last night, the scabbard had a commotion, and today someone is tracking it. It's such a coincidence. Junior uncle, what do you want to do? It's all arranged by my junior master and uncle. Oh, that alley is so dark. It seems very suitable for doing bad things. Let's go there together. This acting is really bad enough. That little master uncle, our exaggerated behavior can really attract him. Of course it's useful. This is an opportunity he couldn't wait for. Since my friend is here, why not come out and get to know each other? Little master uncle. Be careful, young master. Sword Chi out. As expected of a medium-grade immortal artifact. Its power is truly extraordinary. Relying on exotic witch. From a distance, I just think this figure looks good, but up close, it's even more charming and charming. Truly the owner of a mid-level immortal artifact, this posture can be considered a dragon and phoenix among humans. The way this person looks at Lu Sun is really annoying. Thanks for the compliment. Indeed, it's for the scabbard. I wonder if the master could bestow upon me his sword sheath with this face of mine. You're thinking that you don't deserve to speak. Do you understand the importance of cherishing beauty and cherishing jade? It's not a blow to you. In front of this seat, you're nothing. This person is even more beautiful than me. Handsome guy, who are you? Are you dumbfounded? Dare to compare your looks with a charm of 10 is simply humiliating. Beauty, quickly wipe your saliva. It's about to drip. I didn't expect the young master to be so beautiful. It really makes my family feel relaxed and happy. Mingren, don't speak in secret. Get out quickly and don't tarnish my eyes. Young master, don't be so fierce. They just want a weapon to weigh their hands. As long as you give it to me, I'll let you do whatever you want. You dream, everything is in your dream. Don't be too ignorant. I always feel like something's wrong with this guy's yellow color after blanching. You mean to fight, right? Lu Sun, I want to hit this guy too. How dare he covet my things? So you're really not afraid of death? Not good, this person actually has 3 levels of cultivation. LV4. A level 4 purple NPC from a certain initial stage. 3 realms? If it were a game level, wouldn't it be between level 31-40? Damn it, I'm only at level 4 and so infuriating. The Tianqian game has a maximum level of 60, and each level in the Tianqian world is divided into early, middle, and peak stages. 20. Sanjing 31-140 rice. 5 realms 51-160. 5 or more levels are considered strong, while 8 or more levels are considered powerful, which is generally rare. System detection. I can't even read his name. This guy really has something. How confident are you? My junior master and uncle praised my cultivation in the second realm. I'm basically not sure. I'm careless. I really don't want to just use up my hard-earned experience points like this. Lucio and LV4 can be upgraded to 192-150-3000. And even if all these experience points are used, they may not be enough. Having money in your pocket gives you a sense of security. By the way, this is the territory of the magic sect. Who dares to be wild? Are you sure you want to take action? How come I know now that I'm scared? No, look around. Transmission symbol. Yes. This is the teleportation talisman of the demon sect. I wonder how many disciples of the demon sect can you handle with your strength? You're threatening me. Damn it, I didn't expect them to be members of the demon sect. You can give it a try. Although I can kill and plunder before the disciples of the demon sect arrive. But it's a bit risky to offend the demon sect for a mid-level immortal artifact. Lord Demon Sect, we can't afford to provoke this matter yet. We need to consider it in the long run. Don't think about doing anything while this seat is shaking people. Although the third senior brother of Zayashuzhai, who loves to specialize in cooking, is not good at one dish, he has a lot of experience in the first talisman dish. This talisman is specially made by the demon sect and can instantly bring people to you faster than it can. Dead demon girl, hurry up and leave. I don't want to lose face in front of my disciples because of my lack of cultivation. Although shaking people is good, my high status makes me feel awkward. Today is your lucky day, so I'll let you keep this scabbard for now. We'll see each other again. Goodbye to you. Saved. Junior Uncle Zoo is really amazing. Just basic exercises. I always feel like something big is about to happen and there won't be any hidden missions, right? Congratulations to the host for successfully risking their life to prevent the scabbard from being held. Reward clue information, 1 experience value of 10,000. This person is related to an alien race. The hidden task has been successfully executed. Wait, that's not a foreign race. When playing Tianqian in the past life, the alien race was like a nightmare for the Tianqian continent. At that time, the players were all killing crazy. So that person is a foreigner, right? At this time, the foreigner has not yet arrived. Junior uncle, what's wrong with you? Don't worry. This matter is strange. I need to find an opportunity to clarify this matter. Little granduncle master, I'm afraid that man just now has a great origin. That person's origin is unknown. Please make sure to keep an eye on them, but don't risk yourself. Yes. I heard that women are all shopping experts. You probably haven't had enough shopping yet. Let's go, keep going. Don't let some bad people affect your mood. Mainly because I haven't encountered any sand sculpture players yet and found the best chive seedlings. Uncle Xiao really understands us so well. Big too. That person is Xiao Ran. What's so special about that woman, Xiao Shuzu? She is indeed quite good-looking, worthy of being a character close to the world's protagonist. Although the face is younger than I remember, this face is not wrong, but he actually praised other women for being good-looking in front of me. The atmosphere seems a bit off. A very generous fan of melons. Getting close to her would be unfortunate. How did you come across this perverted and unlucky person? Xiao Ran comes from one of the 4 major sects, Luo Tianzong. His cultivation qualifications are unparalleled and his beautiful appearance is extremely protective. If you believe this, then it's too simple. She, who comes from a bandit background, successfully twisted into an angelic face and a devilish heart under the strict rules of Emperor Luo Tianzong. I have no choice but to apologize. Often speaking words of compassion but doing extremely cruel things in their hands. After killing a player into 18 pieces in a frenzy, she became the first NPC in the history of Celestial Dust whose appearance needed to be pixelated. But do you think this is the end? What's even more amazing is that this pervert was successfully conquered by a female player named Yen Bao, who made the first pair of lilies bloom in Tianjin. Being beheaded. This sneaky operation has also led many players onto the irreversible path of boosting NPC favorability. From then on, the originally colorful Tianjin in their eyes was left with only one color. Pain and illness in the head. How did the pervert come to Qingling City? Oh, I remember now. There seems to be a training ground called Guiyue Shou in Qingling City. She was trained there. What's wrong with Uncle Xiao? It's okay, I just saw something dirty. Is dirt a demon? More terrifying than demons. That woman was not easy just now. Stay away from her when you meet her in the future. Why does that woman look less fragile than me? I forgot this girl is a strange force mother. Anyway, you have to remember what I said. Got it. The young master's uncle is indeed sharp-eyed like a torch. That woman may appear weak on the surface, but her cultivation level is not low. Even if it's 3 or 4, I may not necessarily be her opponent. Let's go and take a stroll with you guys. Good. This person. Yin Bao. Fate is so wonderful that it's indescribable. This world is really wonderful, haha. Wow, Tianjin, this is a conscientious production. The authenticity is absolutely amazing. I'm afraid I'm not playing games, but wandering around the ancient city. Yin Bao, the most powerful wrench in history. This face and figure are like a queen-style ceiling, and indeed have the capital to be a wrench. Little Master Uncle seems to have seen something. This woman is not insignificant either. But on the other hand, I didn't expect Yin Bao to also participate in the internal test, so their fate began here. Since that's the case, why don't you let me add fuel to the fire? The orientation of the tool person is not important as long as it can be used. Capturing this guy is essentially equivalent to capturing the world's protagonist. Pretending to pass by unintentionally. Lying in a wide groove with narrow shoulders and a well-proportioned waist, this figure is absolutely amazing. And the overall aura is too handsome, isn't it? Hey! Purple Palace. I actually met Purple Palace. I'm dead. The Purple Palace Immortal looks 10,000 times better than the picture. Am I dreaming? Screaming pain, this is not a dream. Please wait a moment. Are you calling me? Got hooked. Purple Dot Immortal, Immortal Master, I. Damn it, I never thought my mother would also have a day when she ran out of words. Death. The sound of Purple Palace is so beautiful and magnetic. Woo-woo, I realize that I don't like women, but rather beautiful people. Do you need an apprentice, Immortal? Well, it's a good fairy seedling. The meaning of Xianchang is, what should I do? If I become a disciple of Purple Palace, I will die happily, right? But I am not your luck. Your opportunity. There. Oh, it looks like a beauty. Come to Shadowless, go to Shadowless Purple Palace. Purple Palace is truly amazing. Zidian said that my luck lies with this beauty. Is this Tianjin's guidance for lucky players? It must be. I didn't expect to receive guidance from Purple Palace and be able to blow another wave when I go out. Xiaodong 37. Blue NPC is only slightly inferior to Purple Palace. TSK, it really grows on my aesthetic point. These seductive eyes, thin lips, and gaze completely touched my heart. A whole love life. Handsome men and beautiful women, this game is too reckless. So I'm a lecherous woman, identified. Miss, are you sick? This sound is so gentle, I love it. Hey, what did she just say? If you are fine. Stay away from me. Pretty sister, what are you missing? Hogwash. Oh, it's so happy to be beaten by a beautiful sister. With my divine assistance, Yin Bao is 100% able to advance against Xiao Ran. The chive seeds have been planted, and now we're waiting for buy one get one free. I am worthy of killing two birds with one stone. Junior uncle, what are you up to? The handsome moon old man in history. Is that the kind of person I am? It's just the beauty of adulthood. You don't understand the adult world. Take a look at the forum and see if the response to my appearance in front of Yin Bao today is significant. Yin Bao said it, but you may not believe it. The Purple Palace, which is regarded as the dream lover by countless female players, suddenly appeared in front of me. It was a sunny autumn day, and I was marveling at the authenticity of Tianqin. He appeared like a banished immortal, floating in front of me. This essay is quite well written, describing 1% of my handsomeness. What? You actually met Purple Palace? Ah, husband, I want my husband. Pudge JHPJYJ, did you take a screenshot? Please take it out and I'll pay 10,000 yuan to buy it. Draw a knife on the third floor, I'll pay 50,000, Yin Bao Bao, are you tired from playing games? I bought you an eye massager, remember to check it out. From number 2202 Licking Dog. I almost forgot that Yin Bao is the president of the Yin League Labor Union, and there are many licking dogs that can also be utilized. It's said that Yin Bao, a woman, has repeatedly talked about unfashionable love. I want to buy a piece of land. What place? Your unwavering determination. Guess where my heart is. Left. It's not on your side. Xiao Ran, the antique, may not be able to handle it anymore. External disciple Mo Guanji, sword attendant, child of OLVI, master and disciple experience points gain 20 and receive O. Hey, this kid has only upgraded for a day now. No wonder he is the destined emperor of Europe. Efficiency is always high. I don't know if he can trigger any hidden plot. If it can trigger it, then my leak will have to give a thumbs up first. 2 days later in the morning. Who? Respectfully, it's me. Mo Guanji. Why are you so embarrassed? Why does this blood smell a bit like chicken blood? Can't this guy be disguised after resurrection? What did he go through? Respectfully, the situation is as follows. 1 day ago. I've been corrupted. This person looks a bit off. Brother, what happened? I saw several people jumping around on the mountain outside Qingling City as if they were possessed by evil spirits. I pounced on a living creature and bit it, scaring people to death. Jumping and biting living creatures can't be zombies, right? What zombie? Ding triggers the task. Can you collect the corpse chi? Is it C? OMG, just a stroll on the street triggers a task. I am truly worthy of it. Brother, don't be afraid. I am the immortal who came to save you. I will go. On the mountain outside Qingling City. I'm so excited to have completed my first kill in my Tianqin career. An iron sword bought for 10 taels of silver. Come on. Fight. Become my experience points. Roar. I'm too strong with this zombie. I was sucked dry. Your Majesty is a disciple who is incompetent and can only escape by chance. We cannot strangle those monsters. This chicken blood is so sticky and uncomfortable. I'm also putting in a lot of effort to pretend to be dead, hoping not to be discovered by the Purple Palace. It's not your fault that your cultivation is still shallow. You don't need to blame yourself. Thank you for your understanding, Your Majesty. Purple Palace is so nice. Such an approachable NPC, not to mention being a swordsman boy, makes me cough and cough under his seat. Anyway, the feeling of having someone up there is simply not too satisfying. The Purple Palace is majestic. The zombies seem to be hidden missions created by this kid Imogwanji. Can I take advantage of them? Do you want to receive the task Corpse Chi? Do you want to receive task P Gas? It seems like I am the true chosen one, as I can really take advantage of it. Tell me, how can I help you? Don't worry, young man. As long as I take a bite of meat, you take a sip of soup. Please send a senior sister to help the disciples kill the monsters together. It's better to be the senior sister with the childlike beauty. I dare not expect Zidian to personally take action, but those two female disciples look quite impressive. Anyone who comes can lead me to victory. Especially that senior sister who is beautiful and capable of hitting. She is like a man's dream wife. There is something suspicious about this matter, and I'm afraid it will be much more complicated than you imagine. I will personally go there. How can the experience points obtained be released in vain? And you really think I don't know the inner thoughts of you sand sculpture players, kid? This is my wife. Isn't fantasizing about NPCs as your own wife a basic move? I will never give you this chance. And at critical moments, I have sword energy by my side. Murom Yin and Ji Li cannot be injured. This is my bottom line. The meaning of Zun Shang is, no way, no way. Purple Palace actually had to personally help me complete the task. As you think. Not only do I need to personally take action, but I also need to eat big. This. Sleeping Trough. This is the Purple Palace, a legendary purple NPC. I don't think the drone triggered some incredible task. Lead the way. Yes. The Purple Palace is here. Opening hidden tasks requires not only skill, but also luck. I have the ability and even luck, but I prefer the luck of freelancing tools. Wait, Qingling City Corpse Gas Zombie. Isn't this the once sensational hidden mission? The discussion post for the 2023 LPL Spring Split in this region is currently live streaming NIP vs. WoW. It's a hidden mission that requires 2 guilds to work together to complete. Unfortunately, I didn't get involved. Otherwise, at least I can save half a month's living expenses for my little sister. That was not long after the Tianqian public beta. At that time, the player level was too low for a guild to complete independently. From the timeline, it seems that the key boss in the task hasn't appeared yet, so I have a chance to delve deeper. After all, going deep is much better than just procrastinating. When you arrive, let me see your strength. Yes. Bait. The bait has been thrown out, and now it's time to pull the fishing rod. Coming. This time, I'll try my best. Coming. I will definitely not be caught this time. I can't stand randomly at flag. Zidian looked at my expression and seemed very disappointed. Let's first take a look at how much energy the tool consumes. As long as he doesn't die, that's enough. Not at all noticed Imogwanji's performance. No matter how small a mosquito is, it is still meat. No matter how soft a tool is, it can still be used. Isn't that right? How can Zidian lose face in front of him here? Let's fight. And some people have started to strategize themselves. Blood? Damn. It's my blood. I'll slash you with one sword and you'll scratch me with one claw. You should buy it now. Speaking of which, the experience of this game is too realistic. My chest is burning with pain. There you go again. Purple Palace, save me. Jumping up with one leap. It doesn't matter if you encounter face saving or something like that. Anticipated your prediction. Hey. Your polite smile. Damn it, I jumped backwards. Oh, I blanched your uncle. This consciousness, this operation, this kid is delivering based on his strength. This kid is only lucky and seems to be unreliable at other times. System detection. Essential information. Name, half corpse level 3 details. Dead people affected by corpse aura only know how to kill crazily, not even the lowest level zombies. It's time for these level 3 half corpses to enjoy the pleasure of mowing the lawn. Shed the sheath. One move, the purple palace is so fierce. There are still so many sleeping troughs left. That's it. If I die in front of the purple palace and resurrect with resurrection coins to find him, he will also kill me as a half corpse, right? Is the thigh that I finally hugged going to disappear with the wind like this? Evil animals should not harm others. Purple palace has indeed not given up on me. I deliberately rushed in front of you. Isn't it appropriate not to open the recording again? Zidian is about to show off her skills. If I record Zidian's demeanor and post it on the forum, let everyone come and admire the handsome purple palace of my home. The action recording has been turned on. This will be my debut on the forum. Ignite because of me, Tianqian Forum. Go. Shed the sheath. Not good, Zidian. They're still alive. Don't rush, let the sword chi go. Fly for a while. Solve. The sleeping trough is amazing, it's so handsome. Purple palace is awesome. I was just borrowing a gust of wind. The wind belongs to the sky. He borrowed it to blow, but it blew someone else's head off. Wojuju, Zidian is truly a role model for us. After installing my name Lu Sun this time, it still hasn't become popular on the forum. The issue with Tianqian's forum is quite significant. Hurry up and save this short video while Purple Palace turns around. If you upload it to the forum, it will definitely be even more popular than the last time the Night Guild's explosive photo post was posted. Stop recording. Saving in progress. Successfully hit 6.5 T plants to earn 600 experience points. Peachy task completed and rewarded with 300 experience points. Only 900 points. It's true that even with lower levels, there are fewer rewards. Since there are half corpses, there must be zombies. Perhaps there will be great gains deep down there. The Dingcorp's Chi task has been completed and rewarded with 300 experience points. I also have a reward. Oh my god, I won't encounter NPCs of the protagonist level in the dust of heaven, will I? Purple Palace is awesome. Keep going. Ah, sir. If I have to go inside, won't I still be able to gain experience by following along? Is there any player who can ride on the experience of Purple NPC and enjoy it more than me? I am the chosen one. This is a lucky doll who constantly provides me with good luck. We can't let him die. Each with ulterior motives. Which direction should I go, Your Majesty? You can choose. The fate of the European Emperor's fortune is wasted if not needed. The rope moved. Do you want to go to the right? The rope is nodding. Can't it be on the left? The rope shook its head again. Painful loss of popular materials. The scabbard of the Purple Palace surprisingly has spirituality, and this magical scene was not recorded, sobbing. The scabbard is actively expressing its will for the first time. It seems that something on the right is attracting it. It's a bit interesting. The scabbard must have a deep meaning. Go to the right. It's honorable. Would it be a bit abnormal for me to keep recording for 24 hours? I really don't want to miss every moment of the Purple Palace. Never mind. I don't have the courage. After a while. Well, it's fogging up. Excuse me, is this fog too thick to continue? This heavy fog is somewhat similar to the one on the Tibetan mountains, but not as advanced as there. But you can be sure that there is definitely a problem in this fog and it's not a waste of running. Do you want to go in? Quickly. What is really attracting you in front of such an urgent situation? Oh, hey. Let's go, let's go. They can't take it anymore. Can I have the equipment of the Purple Palace, which is similar to artificial intelligence, in my lifetime? It was supposed to be yours, didn't you expect that? In theory, the scabbard wouldn't harm me, but with such a big fog. What's in it? Excuse me, there may be danger in the fog. Let me explore ahead for you. You keep this seat. But my lord, the situation in this fog is uncertain and dangerous. If I don't keep up, I won't be able to gain experience. The unobstructed fog is not enough to defeat this seat. You stay here. Important reminder to stay here for the task. There is a risk of deleting your account if you forcefully follow. Fuck. I just wanted to go against Purple Palace, but there's a risk of deleting my account. Although the fog is not as dense as in the Tibetan mountains, the visibility is really low. Ugh, and the temperature in here is much lower than outside. It has the scent of a boss before he appears. System detection. Be more stable and see if there is any useful information. Level too low to detect. You're going to lead me. Does this mean you're responding to me? The scabbard is bound to me, it's tempting. The little sword in my heart shouldn't harm me. But even if the scabbard is messed up, what's the point? There is no boss in the dust that I, Lu Sun, cannot pierce through. Make him dare to show his blood bar. 15 minutes later. Well, why is it shaking? It's shaking faster and faster. This vibration frequency makes the dark world internet celebrities call themselves experts. Feed. Where are you taking me? Where have you taken me? Front. Coffin. Your goal is it? Why did it stop? There's something in the coffin. Are you saying I can't get through? It seems that there may be some formation or other danger around the coffin. If that's the case, then you can go by yourself. The little flying stick is here. You have grown up and need to learn to move on your own. How does this scabbard give me a sense of urgency? Breaking a hole so easily doesn't have high defense. Why should the scabbard smash a hole in the coffin? Is it actually for smoking? The scabbard is sucking on the yin energy inside the coffin. Hey, can you please stop sucking so happily like sucking milk tea? Hey, wait a minute. Isn't this the hidden plot? Trigger a hidden mission, zombie, boss level, do you accept? Whether. You may not believe that the hidden mission that initially stumped the two major guilds was really triggered like this. If I remember correctly, the zombies in the black coffin are at level 29 with extremely strong killing power. Name D. Only level 4. Do you want to receive it? Yes. Once clicked, it will be a one-on-one battle between Xing Daorong and Guan Yu. But of course I am claiming it. Can time traveler still fail? Details of successful collection of hidden tasks. Strike East level 29 zombie reward with 30,000 experience points, Een Pearl Blue 1. That's right, it's really a blue outfit. There were two main reasons why this hidden mission caused a sensation in the beginning. The first task is extremely difficult and cannot be completed independently by a single guild. The reward for the second task is extremely precious, just a blue outfit. At the beginning of the game, even a yellow outfit is extremely precious, let alone a blue outfit. Compared to the blue suit, 30,000 experience points are simply a gift. If the item level of the Tianqian task reward routine is higher, the experience points will be less. It is said that this coffin stands on a Yin vein, and this boss level zombie nurtures Yin beads by absorbing Yin energy from the Yin vein. The boss class zombies are, it's safe to say, some very deadly weapons with a certain degree of intelligence, and are definitely more powerful than other level 29 monsters. With my current strength, I am definitely not a match for it, and I don't know how strong the Sword Chi of Sword Chi Nier is. There are still more than 2 years left until the public beta, and I estimate that it is still under the nourishment of Inju, with a desire for immortality and death, and cannot wake up. It knows from the scabbard's loud noise of, eating, that it doesn't react at all. It seems that this task needs to be left for 2 or 3 years until I become stronger before completing it. If you get cheap, don't be a good boy. Don't fight unprepared battles. There should be corpse poison around the coffin, so we can't go over and remove the scabbard before running. We can only wait for it to eat and drink enough before running away. Take it when it's ready, that's right. How does it feel like the scabbard is carrying sword chi and stealing a fishy smell? Don't worry, she won't miss you. She's already addicted to my nourishment and can't extricate herself. Hey, my wife doesn't think of me. Get rid of the dirt quickly. My eyes are not clean. Why is it raining? There is an ominous premonition. The scabbard has a big appetite. It seems like it's been sucking for a while. You're not going to suck up the Een Meridian, are you? You really can suck. I'll go and suck up everyone's fortune. This zombie coffin board won't be able to hold it down, will it? You don't know how to lie in a bed, do you? The coffin board can't hold down the calf after finishing. True mouth armor open light. What's shouting? It's so scary. Why hasn't Purple Palace come back yet? You come back quickly, I'll take care of it. What a strong morning rush. Wrong, wrong. It's okay now. Let's take a look at the situation first. Zombie LV-29 Boss. Wokeo is so ugly and fierce. Take it easy, the more critical the moment, the more calm you need to be. At first, 2 guilds came out to kill this female zombie. Using the resurrection mechanism for a sea of people tactic, after cutting less than 1,000 knives, he forcefully killed it. In the game, it's like this: monsters with the level of wild bosses are often 10 levels higher than players. If you want to successfully kill monsters, you have to engage in will battles to get the number of respawnings to fill in. But I don't have that many times to revive, I acted rashly. Besides, my situation is different from that of a player. If this zombie swallows my body, it seems like resurrection coins are useless. It's truly a boss-level formidable aura. Just shouting can create wind pressure. Angry women are always difficult to deal with. Damn it, Mei Chao Feng. Calm down, quickly calm down. The difference in strength between us and the enemy is too great to escape. Only the sword with a small path of sword chi in the scabbard may be able to escape unscathed. Ha ha. A true warrior dares to laugh in fear. Something is flying up from the sky in the sleeping trough. Boss level. What boss level monster? Lying in a big groove, hurry up and record the video, otherwise it won't be visible if it falls down. Under any circumstances, I can't help but have a curious heart. Worry stiff zombie, a boss level zombie. It's not good. It wants to tear me apart when it lands. The matter has come to this point. Then let's take a life or death gamble and unsheath ourselves. This is the sword aura of the Purple Palace, it's too amazing. One word, the Purple Palace is awesome. No, relying solely on the sword chi I cultivate is not its match at all. The sword energy of sword chi near, it is your turn to unsheath. Use your ultimate when you need to, not using it is as good as using it in vain. What the fuck? Sleeping trough, sleeping trough, sleeping trough. Shocked to the point of being speechless, with only one sentence left in my mind, damn it. A sword flew into the sky, soaring straight into the clouds, and then after the rain, the sky cleared up too much. The sword aura of the boss-level monster Purple Palace is terrifying with just one move, like the Purple Palace YYDS. A zombie with a strong physique, thick blood, high defense, and strong killing power was instantly pierced like a piece of paper. This is just the swordsmanship of one. How strong is Yen Li, senior brother? All right. Although I don't want to admit it, I have to say that your husband has a strong swordsmanship. I seem to have stuffed myself with a mouthful of dog food. Outside Qingling City. That powerful sword aura just now came from over there. Take a look. But aren't you worried about the things there, sir? The aura of corpses is soaring. Under such terrifying sword aura, that thing may have turned into ashes. I would like to go and see who is so powerful. But in case. If you're scared, just stay here. I'll go by myself. Do I dare to stay alone? The zombie mission has been completed and has gained 30,000 experience points, including Yin beads. Receive. Hidden task achievement. Yin Ju. It turns out that the Yin pearl is hidden inside its body. No wonder the scabbard absorbs its Yin energy and then it goes berserk. Whoever gets sucked dry here, Dan Tion will have to go berserk, right? Well, although it's taken out of the body, there's no strange smell. What do you want? Don't scratch it, it's so itchy. Just say what you want to do. Do you want it? Wow, can't a single Yin meridian satisfy you? Do you know that your wife's swordsmanship is so good at acting coquettishly? Are you simply greedy, or is this thing good for you? If you're greedy, move it once. If it's good, move it twice. Well, don't worry, let me take a look at what's so wonderful about this bead first. Yin Ju's lower grade blue suit has a special attribute of spiritual confusion, which means there is a chance to distract the enemy and achieve the effect of hitting with one strike during the battle. This may not be as useful as my face yet. Charm 10, speaking is hard. If you're just greedy, I really wouldn't be wealthy enough to give you this blue outfit, what? But since it's good for you and the attributes are not particularly special, let me give you a luxury. I'll stuff it in. Stop it. Do you know what treasure that is? How can it be you again? It's such a narrow road for enemies. You. It's the person from that day. Why are you born so good-looking? No, what I want to say is that this bead is a spiritual treasure, so you can treat the scabbard as a snack. I am willing to. Can't you recognize me without taking off your hat? Strangely outrageous. You're too extravagant. Such a spiritual treasure should be used for cultivation. You are working at the teaching post. Since she pretended not to know me, maybe she came just for the treasure. It's better to test it out. Humph, do you recognize goods? This is a low-grade spiritual treasure that is very precious. I don't even care about this lowly Lingbao pedestal. Since you want to have an idea with it, I insist on feeding it in front of you. This is a waste of time. Wait. This is a mid-level immortal artifact. It's just a collection on the back mountain of this building. Not caring at all. Something's wrong. Isn't this woman originally aloof and fierce? Why has it become a bit silly and sweet now? Wow, so you have a lot of weapons at home. This has a favorable impression. Although this witch has changed her personality, she is still a weapon control. But what does that have to do with you? Can you sell me something for what price? You can open it. Sell you one item for a price, just open it. Uh-huh. You tried to take this scabbard that day, but now you have changed your strategy. What? When am I supposed to? Sir, this is the person from the demon sect mentioned earlier. Why didn't you remind me earlier? I didn't have a chance to say it. This witch's reaction is not quite right. I want to see what medicine they sell in their gourd. Don't pretend to be crazy and foolish for me. Who are you and what do you want to do? I just wanted to see the owner of that powerful sword aura. Wait, can we say sword chi? That incredibly powerful sword aura comes from your hands. What you think? The witch is obviously not the same person as that day. Is she a twin sisters? This you. Didn't my sister say that this person only has initial cultivation? Why is he so powerful? He must have hidden the owner of a mid-level immortal artifact. There are no weak people. We need to find a way to escape as soon as possible. I didn't expect this person to be so powerful that he could kill that terrible thing with one sword. We have to leave quickly, otherwise with his strength, he may discover the secrets of the adults. I heard about you from my sister, but I didn't expect you to be so amazing. Sister, that's why your sister coveted this scabbard that day. We are twin sisters. That day, it was my sister who offended you, and I will compensate you on her behalf. It's not like you, my lord. Don't be too narrow-minded with her. It's true that both sisters like to covet other people's things. They have the same taste. But are they really identical twins? Even the clothes are identical. Our sisters are just looking for weapons of higher quality. I apologize for offending you that day. We will leave now without disturbing you. Yes, we're leaving now, we're leaving now. I didn't agree to leave if I wanted to. Today, we need to clarify their identities and deceive her first. Do you have anything else to do? It's not a big deal. I just want to know when you came to Tianqian continent. Our sisters has been in the Tianqian continent since she was born. Is it? The little woman dare not deceive. I don't know why the immortal teacher asked so. To the best of our knowledge, this is not the time for the arrival of foreign races. What kind of alien? Don't load garlic on this seat. You understand. How could he know? This person probably knows our secret and is a major repairman. Flee. Yes. I want to go. Shed the sheath. Ah. Sir, I'll hold him back. You go quickly. Xiao Hong. You scoundrel scraped my clothes and knocked out Xiao Hong. I didn't expect him to be so delicious either. Next. Ah. It's your turn now. What do you really want to do? If you don't sell, then don't sell. They won't buy anymore. We had a pleasant conversation just now. What are you guys running for? But you're much weaker than your sister. This witch's cultivation level is at most the peak of her initial state, which I never expected. You just have a mid-level immortal artifact by your side. If it were hand-to-hand combat, I would definitely be able to beat you. Weapons are also a part of strength. Besides, if it's hand-to-hand combat, you might lie down faster. Humph, look at the moves. Flower fist embroidered legs. You wait for me. Ah. Don't try to escape. What? If I said I didn't mean to, you would definitely believe me, right? I am a pervert, a scumbag, and I want you. I'm going to kill you. The woman who transformed back into the three realms has come out. Even if the Lord of the Demon Sect is still alive today, I will tear you to pieces. The momentum of the three realms is indeed not something that a fourth-level junior like me can handle. My senior brother's half-sword energy has already been used, and I'm afraid I can't even scratch this woman's itch with just my sword energy release. There's only one way now. The pervert died. It's not good for a woman to run naked for a while. If a few more people see you, will you still be alive? You. Make a choice. Kill me or protect your reputation first. Shameless. I will eventually find you and kill you again. Kill me and rush into the small study on the back mountain of the demon sect, then publicly kill their junior master and uncle. If you can really do it, then you really have the ability. It seems like Zune should come back now, right? See you at the end. That was Zuanshang's very fast speed just now. But why is he running so fast? Could it be? Killing bosses in Cultivation novels is all for the inner alchemy. Your Majesty must hurry back and refine the inner alchemy. Even such a powerful figure has been tirelessly practicing. Then I just need to hold onto his thigh tightly, so I don't have to work hard to brush monsters and level up. This person's brain circuits are always so peculiar. Very beautiful. I feel much more comfortable after killing a human race. Tisk, it's too fast. Otherwise, you could have asked this kid which direction that guy fled in. Never mind, that guy will definitely gather the power of the demon sect when he goes back. That's not my goal. There's no need to fight to the death with them, especially since the demon sect has countless powers that are difficult to handle. But sooner or later, I will catch you again. Resurrection Coin 1. I had my throat cut just now. Is that Beauty the new boss? Surprisingly, there are still fish that have slipped through the net under the cleaning of Your Majesty. Master Apprentice mission to clean up half-dead bodies. Your Majesty has sent me a new task. If you knew there was still a boss, you wouldn't have sent me a new mission, would you? Could it be said that? Understood. Even Zuanshang didn't notice that woman. She's a great opportunity for me alone. No wonder she's me. Left hand, purple palace, right hand, red-clothed wife. As long as I keep working hard, the dust is right in front of me. Wait, I seem to have something very important to do. I remember it. Upload this on the forum so that everyone will know about my lord's charm. Everyone will definitely be impressed by Your Majesty. Being impressed by Zuanshang and being the player closest to Zuanshang doesn't mean. Brother Mo, Moa. Countless girls are going to be impressed by me. Just as Mo Guanji was brainstorming his own strategy, Lu Sun had already returned to the inn. Road LV4. Road Search. Road LY6. Road LY7. Luchen 3. Killing the zombie girl and obtaining over 30,000 experience points from scattered sources cost half of it in one go. But when I break through level 10, I will also be able to fly with my sword. Well, with my current appearance, it shouldn't be difficult to make the female crowd cheer, right? Woo 00000 Purple Palace, my love. Purple Palace. Purple Palace, Purple Palace. I love you like a mouse loves rice. What's going on? The screams of fantasized female crowds have started to go retro lately. NPC function upgrade with daily task experience of 4,000 points. I can provide players with 4,000 experience points per day for 4,000 points. If we only cultivate one Mob 1 aircraft, he won't take off. But how could I stop being a tool person? The more tools, the better. Take a look at how well Mo Guanji's little horn promotion work is done on the forum. After all, he has resurrection coins and can be resurrected even if he is killed by a seductive woman. Being hacked to death is a small matter, not a small trumpet, but a big deal. I was shocked that Zidian did this to the Mother Zombie King. As a young woman, Zidian and the secret I had to tell. About my encounter with Zidian, I rushed to Tencent for Zidian building sisters and brothers. Does anyone know how to take off their pants? I tried. Hee, the Tianqian forum is still like a sand sculpture as always. Let's take a look at what I did to the Mother Zombie King in this headline for now. At least I'm still handsome. It seems that I have become popular again. I guess that the number of people in the profession of sword repair will explode. However, Zi Gian Jian Tong Zi Mo Guanji. Can this kid resist temptation? Purple Palace Sword Attendant Boy Mo follows 678. Fans 8,187. Do you already have over 8,000 fans? By signing this contract, you will have a lot of money. Internal meeting of 1-star group. As long as you agree to let us have contact with the Purple Palace, it's fine. Selling Purple Palace's first-hand, top-secret private beauty or cash is both acceptable. There are many right and wrong people, especially those as popular as me. Even just my follower can bring huge fan economy. It depends on how long he can handle it. Reminder, cute sweetie sent a private message. Reminder, lonely young woman sent a private message. It's amazing. There are too many videos of Purple Palace and this private message. Prompt to wait online and send a private message. Reminder, the Black Silk Long Legs Guild has sent a private message. Tip, drawing makes your head bald. Send me a private message. Prompt to kneel down and request to send a private message. The big shark will send a secret message. If I keep going like this, I'll be noisy to death. During the internal testing period, I don't read any private messages. I want to focus on being the licking dog of Purple Palace. Taking advantage of Ji Li and Morong Yan's absence, you can go and see the trial instance of the demon sect in Qingling City. Although the turtle has a long lifespan, I don't know if it can open up now. If possible, is it considered reasonable for me to exploit a system vulnerability and brush it 100 times? I don't understand why these giant turtles always bow to me every time I meet them. Facial disgust. Do they think I'm the leader of their turtles? No abbreviation. Who would want to be the leader of the turtle? It's really a yellow bully. After a long while. Eureka! This ancient well is the trial ground of the Qingling City, turtle though long-lived. Deep and bottomless, or as distinct and unremarkable as other testing grounds. As long as you go in once, experience, treasures, equipment, and pots will surely come out. However, a swamp testing ground somewhere. Why don't you go grab 9,999 soft girl coins? The ticket to this testing ground is really expensive, it's outrageous. I don't know if there will be any preferential treatment for me as an NPC. Looking forward to the light. Can you give me a wave of free access? It's free. Asian. Please leave the unopened area. It turns out it's not open yet. I thought it was because there were no privileges. It is not open, then it means that I still have the chance to get privilege. Come again next time. Definitely next time. Since it is so, let's go back to the inn and have something to eat first. It's those two little lilies. I'll say it again, I'm just your teacher. Good kiss, Shifu. Can you buy your most lovely disciple a tomatoes on sticks? You. I'll give you a kiss, be good, baby, master. Sister, just buy her a string. My ceiling, don't slide. Next time, pay attention to the age of others when speaking, especially girls. TSK. The relationship between these little lilies is progressing quickly. Master eats. Not eating. Master, is that the tomatoes on sticks with someone's saliva delicious? You. It's another day when my master took me to heaven. Go die. How can this Yinbao be even better at driving than me? TSK can already imagine Xiao Ran's feelings at this moment. Urgent, my female apprentice seems to be craving my body. What should I do? In backyard. Hey, ha. Look at the moves. Senior sister, why are you so amazing? Even small things are good. You're still young, don't always think about using big ones. Old face yellow. I have met the young master and uncle. Pretend to be calm and just walk past. Junior uncle didn't hear what I said just now. I'm sure not, absolutely not. Cough cough, it's good to learn from each other. Let's practice here and have dinner beforehand. Yes. who seems to have not noticed that the young master is also a very simple young man. Senior sister, I'm a little curious. Besides practicing swordsmanship during the day, do you still use your fine needle at night? Senior sister is not that kind of person. Senior sister is a cultivator who can endure loneliness. Junior sister G. Lee, don't think wildly. Senior sister, our current strength is low, and we need to practice not only during the day but also at night. Otherwise, I will never be able to catch up with the footsteps of my junior master and uncle. Striving for progress is naturally good, but it is also important to pay attention to moderation, intention, and relaxation. I'll go. Fortunately, I just restrained myself and didn't speak up, otherwise I would have spoken in a yellow tone. We're here for dinner. Here it is, here it is. His strength has increased again, Geely. Geely, don't you work hard anymore. Where did the opportunity come from to be strong against him? Master, please take your seat. The food is ready. It's so fragrant. I have my favorite stir-fried pea tips. Stir-fried pea tips, a realistic dish. Only a short while ago. Come on, eat quickly. Thank you, brother. This is also my sister's favorite dish. Have some more. 5. I really want to give her some of the flesh on my body. What a skinny little girl. It's her. So she's here. I've asked the demon sect all over but couldn't find her. You can't afford to go down and disturb the immortal master. Okay, beautiful person. The immortal teacher forgave her. She didn't intentionally beg the immortal teacher to spare her. What are you still staring at? Kneel down quickly. No need to kneel, it's okay. She should keep you down. Yes, it's a fairy master. The immortal master is a big shot in the demon sect, although he won't argue with her little girl about Coco. The immortal master, this stinky girl is a mute and clumsy person with a very small courage. If there is anything wrong done, please ask the immortal master, please ask the immortal master. You can go out with peace of mind. She carries fairy luck with her. Thank you, immortal master. Thank you, immortal master. The immortal master said that you have a fairy fate and cherish it well. Your grandfather left without anyone to protect you, this restaurant, and your body won't last long. Grandpa, I'm scared. Come over and have some. Have you eaten yet? Then sit down and eat together. 5 mouths. On the day Lin Chan was born, the cicada's chirping was very loud, so he chose this name. Indeed, he is the child of your future world, Lin Chan. Little sister, let's eat first. This braised fish is really delicious. Oh right. This pitiful little appearance. Her cautious appearance. Like Yuzhen when his parents first left. Senior sister, why isn't this little sister picking up food? Ordinary people and practitioners themselves have a sense of distance, and she is the weaker type among ordinary people. Don't even mention picking up food. She's suffering just sitting here now. I may not have understood before, but I can understand her after her parents are gone. Cough, cough. Come and have a piece of fish. Eat more. You're so thin, you must be picky about food. That's not acceptable. Eat, eat, eat. We have to open it up and eat today. Go ahead and eat with peace of mind. Gobbler. Yeah, eat quickly, eat quickly. You have to eat big and big to taste delicious. Dry rice soul. After a while. Hey, let me help. Let her do it. If you go help her, she'll be at a loss. Don't make a fuss. It also recognizes that this cicada is a true born sword embryo. It's not like me, who was born with a sword embryo patched up by someone else's brain. That's right, she's a once-in-a-millennium born sword fetus, which is why her future achievements surpass Shao Rant's. It would be a waste not to accept children with such qualifications as disciples. Will the immortal master still give orders? Lin Chan, I have a great affinity for you. Would you be willing to take you as my disciple? Do people like me also have immortal fate? Your name is Lin Chan, right? You know what? Cicadas need to be buried in the ground for a long time. But cicadas. In the end, it will make a sound. The sunshine is the most brilliant summer. Can someone like me also have the most brilliant summer sunshine? If you didn't shake your head, just assume you agreed. You are the first disciple under this sect, and you have brought all 3 meals these days. When the day comes, I will take you back to the demon sect. As for the identity of the seat, you will know it in the future. Has this child been scared to death? You know, cicadas have to be buried in the ground for a long time. But cicadas will eventually make a sound. The sunshine is the most brilliant summer. I'm going to have a master. Well, I felt a strong resentment with a sour taste. Are you accepting disciples now? I just want to be a sword-bearing boy. What? What sword boy? Water rang. Cold sweat streaming down. On the day when you become a disciple of the inner sect, I will come to Tencent Animation for on-site training. Really? Don't worry, if I hadn't appeared that day, there would have been 5 thunderstorms. Good. What kind of swordsman boy? This girl's craving for my body is getting worse and worse, and it's developing like this. When she achieves success, someone else will come to interview her on that day. The reason why I have achieved today's success is mainly because I crave the body of my junior master and uncle, which has given me great motivation. TSK, I dare not think. The master-disciple system has confirmed that Lin Chan has officially become my disciple. Master-disciple relationship, true disciple Lin Chan, sword attendant, young boy Mo Guanji. Currently, there are 810 disciples available for recruitment. Back to the room. In this world, my bonds have also increased. But to live well, I'm not strong enough now. Open the sword cultivation technique in the system. Level 1 can be upgraded and costs 10,000 experience points. Skill effect, 200 critical damage. Upgradable thief. It's true that upgrading an orange skill from level 1 to level 2 requires 10,000 experience points. I only have over 10,000 experience points left now. More than 10,000 points is not enough for me to upgrade from level 8 to level 10. First, add a wave of techniques to enhance combat effectiveness. Although it's still so short, the damage has increased significantly. Although I am short, I am strong. I always feel like there's something wrong with this statement, but I can't refute it. I need to quickly accumulate more experience points with the sword aura of Senior Brother 1. Sooner or later, it will become thick, big, long, and strong. By the way, why hasn't Mo Guanji's task been completed yet? This kid is starting to fish. Why haven't you died yet? I'll fight with you. You have passed away. I am not dead yet. Fight me again. You have passed away. Do you know how much harm a big blow can do to a person? Come on, come on. Today we must find out who is better. I can't kill you, and I can't hold you up anymore. Mo, who almost died half dead. Resurrection coin 1. Humph, did you run away because you were afraid of me? If you dare to squat here and see if I can hold on to it, then you're done. As expected, not only did I have the opportunity to be a beautiful girl, but I also came up with a way to defeat all monsters. I named this tactic of propping up monsters the Moe's victory rule. The Sword Boy, I am truly worthy of being the purpled. I have been accepted as a disciple by the immortal master, but it doesn't seem real. What is there in me, who is so humble, worth being noticed by the immortal? Lu Huangsu. Hey, hey. Blue NPC. Lin Chan. There are all gray NPCs around, not even a yellow one. This blue NPC must have a hidden plot. Lin Chan. Fragrant Food Dragon. Ah Mao Huang. Shop Assistant. Passerby. Zhang San. My great opportunity has come. Stop it. What is he going to do? How could you do this rough job? Leave everything to me in the future. I'll clean 100 tables for you in minutes. You don't eat or stay in the restaurant. You dare come in and harass the people in our store. What about me? Do you want to hear me explain? Oh, my goodness. M.O., who just arrived here? What's the situation with this kid? The pain is so real, it's so excruciating. My butt almost split into 2 pieces. That kid will definitely be thrown out soon and wants to unlock the hidden plot of the blue name NPC. It's not that simple. But for a while. Hey, I've been waiting for half a day, why hasn't he been thrown out yet? That person's ID is M.O. Guanji. M.O. Guanji always feels like he's heard of it somewhere before. Although M.O. Guanji's post is very popular, few people remember his own name. Who would remember the name of a small speaker? Well, wasn't this little mute still gray a few days ago? Why did he change his name to Blue? Lin Chan. It's not urgent. Hurry up and submit the task. I got it. Well done. Complete the task. Experience value 500. Do you have any other tasks to assign, Your Majesty? I have it left on my own temporarily. By the way, our sect has recruited a new disciple named Lin Chan. You are the sword-attendant boy of this sect, and she can be considered your senior uncle. The blue NPC that Lin Cicada just saw. As expected, any disciple that Purple Palace casually accepts can become a blue name. Shouldn't I also? Let's go. You stinky kid who hasn't left for half a day and is still waiting for me to keep you for dinner. This is my second meal with my disciple Lin Chan. What kind of tool are you trying to get involved in? Please eat. Yes. Yes. If there are leftovers after they finish eating, I'll pick them up. Eat more meat, long meat. Vegetables are also essential, otherwise constipation will occur. Fish also have nutrients. Eat more. My master is really good. No one has been so kind to me since my grandfather passed away. I was born with a cold constitution when I was 10 years old. I'm going to die. Lao Lin too, this is amazing. Your granddaughter has lost her soul. What should we do with this, Taoist? I only have one granddaughter. It's up to your sincerity to save her. Sincerely, as long as I can save the little cicada, I can do anything. Are these enough for me? For the sake of your sincerity, if it were someone else, I wouldn't be too lazy to help. Remember to walk 7,000 steps backwards outside the house, no more or less steps. Walking while calling her name for 7 consecutive days, she will naturally be fine. Cicada. Cicada. Grandpa walked 7,000 steps, his beard turned frosty, his face was frostbitten, his throat was hoarse, and he shouted hoarse. Cicada, cicada. Cicada, just wake up. He also fell a few times and left a lot of frostbite on his body, which I heard from my neighbors when I woke up. Grandpa is the only person in this world who treats me well, but... Of A few months ago, he also fell seriously ill and lost consciousness. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I also learned from him to do that, but I am mute and cannot call out my grandfather's name. MMM. Because I am a useless little mute grandfather whose soul may not have heard me. I kept walking, but he never woke up again. Grandpa, I have someone good to me again. You don't have to worry anymore. This child is very similar to me. Being alone in this world, but from now on, you and I are no longer the same. Can the cicada and Xiaolin write? When I was a child, a teacher stayed with us for a period of time, so I learned some things. Just be able to write. If you have anything to say to your master in the future, just write it down. If you have a pen and paper, write it on paper. If not, write it in the master's palm. Write it. We are both master and disciple. After I started pointing at you to give me retirement, why are you out there? Master. Hey. Could you please take my apprentice to buy some new clothes after dinner? I'll cover the cost. Okay. No problem, wrap it around me. Uh-huh. My wealthy boss never delays our salaries. He says we work for the immortals and have a guarantee. I said, what am I doing? It's only been so long since you wanted to disobey your master's orders. Li Chang, from today on, you are my disciple of the demon sect. Explore the cultivation qualifications of my disciples. Yes. 99 circles. Wow, you're even more discerning than me, Lu Sun. What does 9 circles mean? This is the cultivation technique bestowed upon you by my teacher, which includes your master's careful annotations. Studying it carefully will have a great impact on you. Hey, why am I so familiar with that booklet? What about mine? Thank you, Master. It would be great if I could cure my strange illness after starting my practice. Didn't you promise to give it to me? You don't even need it anymore, why keep it? Once my body is healed, I will truly. I can retire for my master now. You clearly said it was for me. This girl really thinks I can't deal with her. I'm right in front of you. Why should you cling to those dead things? I teach my disciple a set of swordsmanship and see how she comprehends it. Be nice with yourself. TSK, is this the benefit of Charm 10? However, speaking of which, Little Pear's expression just now was a bit cute. Xiaochan, learn this swordsmanship from me. It's the Ji family swordsmanship passed down from my family. Although it may not be as good as the cultivation techniques given by your master, ordinary self-defense is sufficient. Watch it out. I can't usually tell. This girl's swordsmanship still has a bit of a movie vibe. Do you need me to demonstrate again, cicada? I cannot understand you. I'll try. Although this swordsmanship is ordinary, it is not simple either. I practiced it for 3 days before. This is me. Junior Sister G, don't be nervous. 9 Circle Ripple's intelligence is almost top-notch. Learning this thing quickly. Just like someone with average qualifications, I also envy your speed of cultivation. My senior sister also envies me. That's for sure. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I don't know if I'm practicing correctly. I learned very quickly and have a high level of comprehension. I am truly my disciple. But in the future, we need to eat more and grow our bodies to prevent high blood levels, which is the only capital for soldiers. Prevent high blood thickness. It's just that there's no local dialect. You too should take my apprentice to buy clothes first. If it's a little later, the night market will be closed. Born with a keen understanding of swordsmanship, I am capable of mastering swordsmanship with just one touch. How exaggerated would my disciple be under my careful guidance? My disciple will come to retrieve the sword that my master did not receive sooner or later. We need to find a way to gain more experience points. Where have those tools gone? Do you want to give them some tasks to do overnight? Make them feel like they're working overtime while playing games. We're home. PKP, here we go. Where's my apprentice? Not bad. My disciple should be like me. Master, this is the first time I've seen someone as beautiful as me. How can I really be as beautiful as Master? Well, she's blue now. If this is seen by sand sculpture players, it's okay. From today on, why don't you live with us in the backyard? You should first find a house to live in with Ji Li and the others as your teacher and go out for a while. Don't be embarrassed. We are now a family. Since we have taken in disciples, Qingling City probably won't have many days to stay. We need to go out as soon as possible and dig up a few more tools. Relying solely on Mo Guanji, that kid's mosquito meat is too small. The second day. Although they came out to find toolmen, there were only 1,000 players in the internal test and they were scattered throughout the entire Tianqian continent. In addition, I don't see any options for ordinary goods, and the range of choices is actually quite limited. Moreover, when I was a professional player, the group of enemies I met for various reasons accounted for a large proportion of high-end players. I hope my luck won't be so bad. Fierce. There's no one here. I'll try and see if these pants can be taken off. Woohoo, look! Every tree in this world can really climb up. Graphics cards are burning. Graphics cards are burning. Xiao San M. Is there not a single normal person among so many beta players? Speechless to the extreme. You fools, if you don't do your tasks well in the internal testing now, you will be caught up by other players in the public testing. It's him. I recognize this guy. His characteristics are skilled at catching an NPC and licking them crazily until they reveal their hidden mission. Uncle, what did you choose? I smell so fragrant. Can you give me a taste? Are you sure it's fragrant? This look is clearly trying to reject me from thousands of miles away. Based on my past experience, I believe there must be something good in this bucket that triggers the hidden mission. Uncle, if you dress like me, you must be a master. Don't play with me anymore. I am the destined person you have been waiting for a long time. Let me taste it. Okay, this is something you want to taste yourself. Come on. You can taste as much of this rice field as you want. Young people nowadays, my old man can't see through them. This guy is still the same as before, although he can lick out hidden missions, he occasionally makes jokes. I don't hate this person, but he happens to be a high-ranking figure in the Emperor's Guild. Sorry, I really can't do your order. I'm really sorry. Next time, I can give you a 20% discount. Do you think that's okay? On call with Vice President of the Emperor's Guild 0023. If you're not capable, why learn from others to take orders? You don't rely on words to make a living. Go back and breastfeed, right? The vice president of that guild had a terrible bad breath, which made me and the entire Emperor's Guild disgusted. However, as a tolerant and magnanimous person like me, aside from a slight retaliation that may harm them, let's just let this matter pass. That is, Purple NPC. It's the Purple Palace. I definitely didn't read it wrong. So my chance was to meet Purple Palace here. As long as I go up and say hello, I may set off on a hidden mission. It is said that the people around the Purple Palace all carry swords, so I should be able to get his favorability by carrying a sword on my back, right? Good kid, if I don't come looking for you, please follow me first. Like Zidian who walked into a dead end, this is a chance that comes once in a lifetime. Police 1. The mysterious person's purple favorability towards you is 50, indicating a low favorability. You have a high chance of retaliation from the NPC. What did I do? How did I lower my favorability by 50 points? Don't come over, don't. Where is the purple palace? Hoo-hoo, it feels so dangerous. I almost got killed just now. So Zidian hates being followed by others. Little turtle, I was supposed to chop a sand sculpture player today to satisfy myself. But now I am carrying the burden of being a star idol of Tianjin. Let's be the old me. Kill. It's a bit bumpy indeed. However, I can also be considered a prodigal son returning home now. Go back and wave again. Candied fruits, 1 string for 2 pennies, 2 strings for a penny. Small wonton, delicious, free of charge. Rouge. Beautiful rouge is delicious and free of charge. Do you want to hear what you're selling? The night market in Tianjin World is still so bustling, with everything even available. Is there anyone downstairs willing to come and sit with me? There are even more fun options than urban night markets. Although the night market in Qingling City is fun, there are still very few potential players. Han Bagui is actually here. I have formed a teammate with this person before, and I have some impression that his operation is on par with mine, but his consciousness is superb. He's a bit naive and doesn't have a very sharp mind, but he does have exceptional talent in combat. If it weren't for his poor looks and lack of intelligence, I would even feel like he's another me in the world. So, as someone with good looks, online intelligence, and combat abilities, I am already an unparalleled talent. Besides, what about me, who has a charm of 10 now? But later on, I became a training player and made a living off of the dust. He heard that he joined a certain club and became a professional player in the strategy dungeon. But soon he disappeared completely from the professional arena without any splashes. Even his battle videos have completely disappeared from the forum. There are many things that cannot be said to enter there. They may cultivate a person, but they may also suffocate a person. After all, many geniuses have disappeared into the long river of history. Since there is no choice, let's reluctantly include him in the fish pond. Hey! My big purple NPC passed by and you didn't even glance at me. No, he must have just not seen me. There shouldn't be any players in the Tianjin world who don't know about my purple palace. Cough cough. Hey! Cough cough. Cough cough. Cough cough. Are you positive? Shouldn't be, this virus has spread even into the game? Don't you recognize me? You're Wu Yinzu, so handsome. I don't think you've made a mistake. You also play this. Hee hee, it's so clever. I won't be happy if you praise me like this, okay? Can't this product even browse forums? I'm here to add tools, not to find a presence. Let's get straight to the point. Would you be willing to be the sword boy under my command? Sword attendant boy. Will D become Lu Sun's sword boy? Yes. No. Good kid, you don't have to think about it before making a decision, do you? The sword attendant boy seems to have a lot of fun. Have you become the sword attendant boy of Ruth? You have become the sword boy of Ruth. Eating chi technique. You have obtained the chi eating technique. Practice the chi eating technique to the 5th level and then come to the demon sect to find my seat. Practicing the drip exclusive task food chi technique to the 5th level can earn 4,000 experience points as a reward. Well, exclusive tasks. Sure enough, People like me are conscious, handsome, and witty, but still a minority. Lu Sun circled around Qingling City again, but it was all crooked melons and cracked dates. He had no idea and returned to the inn. It's so late and she's not asleep? So he was waiting for me. For the teacher. Hot vegetable kanji. 5. The beautiful master is a practitioner, and I don't know if he would eat such coarse food. Did you eat it yourself? Sure enough, my master politely refused me. After all, how could someone with his status eat such coarse food? Then go and prepare a bowl for yourself. As a teacher, I don't like to eat alone. I seem a bit full, but if I ask her to add more, she should be very happy. The taste is very good. Can you help me serve some more? Master seems to be eating very well. The little one seems to be getting closer to me now. The relationship between master and disciple requires an intimate and close bond. I am done bathing. Then I won't accompany you anymore. It's late at night and it's time to rest. Good night, little cicada. Good night, rest. Is it safe to rest well at night? Good night, master. Experience score 66. Experience score 6. Experience score 17. Experience score 61. This chi eating technique is really painful to practice, but it's also my most stable source of experience. I have to practice. Get ready. After all, if you don't work hard for too long, God will take away your talent. I don't know if those guys got up. Lu Sun's backbone is one. God didn't give him any talent at all. Good morning, Xiaochan. Stand straight in 1 second. Oh, Xiaochan's complexion is much better than yesterday, and there's even a faint spiritual energy lingering around her. I practiced last night. And I had a rare good night's sleep last night, thanks to my master. Wow, is this the power of Bone 9? Do you practice the chi eating technique without pain? There was such great progress overnight. Never mind, after all, it's only natural for my disciple, Qin Yulan, to surpass Lan. The efforts of a master cannot be surpassed by disciples. Practice hard and you will find that everything will become different. I still need to give 1 or 2 words of encouragement. Lying in the trough, this chi eating technique is really painful. Time flies. Han Bagui became friends with his little turtle. Lin Chan has also broken through a layer of the chi eating technique. Lu Sun still has not found a new tool. Well, only Lu Sun couldn't find a suitable tool person. This generation of players is becoming increasingly difficult to lead. However, the internal beta test will end soon. Are you still afraid of a shortage of tools when it comes to public testing? Ding! Internal testing has ended. Forced offline now. Oops! Ding's internal testing has ended and is now being forcibly taken offline. The internal testing time has ended. Ding's internal testing has ended and is now being forcibly taken offline. It's only been a few days now. I will be back soon. Wait for me here. I didn't expect that ordinary guy just now to be a practitioner. The move just now was called shrinking the ground into an inch and traveling thousands of miles in an instant, right? Exactly. They actually wanted to scare us with a sudden disappearance, but unfortunately we have long been used to it. After all, this is the territory under the control of the demon sect. It turns out that people in the Tianqian world self-guide and understand players in this way. I thought their sudden disappearance would cause some kind of disturbance. By the way, it seems that during the public beta, the game description mentioned the collapse of the heavenly Tao. This can explain clearly the sudden arrival of a large number of players. But this world is so real, maybe it becomes a game, and maybe it's really the pot of the heavens. So, did I actually cross over into the game? Or have you traveled into a brand new world? Who? Do we have any plans for today? Sure enough, the older sister in the building is right. Men like big ones. How did I forget about it? After the internal testing is over, the testing ground will open. The internal toilet is open. He deliberately said these suggestive words. Is it difficult? My possession plan is going to succeed today. It's not difficult to pass that trial instance at my current level. Actually, I've been thinking about it for a long time. Didn't she say she wanted to be your sword maid? Sleeping trough, sleeping trough. This is going to lead people to commit crimes. He's looking at me. He's blushing. I'm so nervous. But as long as we become husband and wife, no one can take him away anymore. Come on, Geely, you can do it. Today is destined. Why aren't you dressed properly? It's not good if someone sees it. I know what you're thinking, but I don't want to just focus on practicing without distinction until one day. What should come will come naturally. I don't want to hurt such a lovely you. Cute me, he's actually saying such things to me. Is this what they call confession? I'm afraid this girl's favorability towards me is about to surpass the sky. But why should I restrain myself? Something's wrong. To me, Tianqin is actually just a game. Hee, it's not very normal in the game. Even some LSPS have the motivation to play games. Moreover, little Pear is indeed alluring and has a beauty that any normal man would find difficult to resist. Oh, I see. I have completely regarded this place as the real world. I am no longer the fatherless and motherless Lu Sun who relies on his sister for survival, but the Lu Sun of the Demon Sect's junior master uncle. My subconscious has already told me that I can never go back to my original world. What's wrong? Suddenly I felt he was a little sad. Was it because of me? Thank you, thank you. I was lucky to meet you at the beginning. Otherwise, I really don't know how to survive in this world. So am I. If it weren't for you, maybe I would have died at the hands of bad people long ago, let alone avenging my parents. What would it be if we agreed to do something together tomorrow? Today, it seems that my relationship with Lu Sun has taken a big step forward. The testing ground of Qingling City of the Demon Sect. What you said you wanted to do is come here. That's right, jump in. After the internal testing is completed, this testing ground will officially open. But it's probably just a restriction on me. Murong Yin and her true indigenous people can go down at any time. Jump down. That's right, I'll jump first. Hurry up and follow, don't waste time. Feed. He just jumped down like this, it looks very deep. I am the Grand Master of the Demon Sect, and you are a disciple of the Demon Sect. Our identities are different and we cannot be together. Now we can only die for our love. Could it be like this? I can jump for Lu Sun. Lu Sun, I'm here. It's good to die with him. We've arrived at the place. Hey, hey. Huh? I didn't know there was such a world under here. I thought. Do you think he jumped into a well to commit suicide? Gentle but. Let's go. Let's go. This is the trial ground of the Azure City. Behind this stone gate, there are many good things. There's a lot of money. Not only that, there are more. Indeed, there are more and even some practical experience that can be exercised. Look, that is. Do we still need to guess based on our appearance and attire? I have met the young master and uncle. Exemption from gifts. This head is really useful in the demon sect. Did anyone come to the testing ground early in the morning? The demon sect turtle guards the place of the longevity trial. Crocodile old. You are the newly recruited disciple of the master. A good kid looks even more handsome than Yanli, TSK. I have seen Crocodile old before. Is this Crocodile Demon the guardian of this place? I haven't been here in my past life and haven't seen this guy yet. Is the kid doing well in the back mountain? Express volumes. Sia Crocodile is very caring. Both senior sisters treat me very well. He asked me why this is. Are the two senior sisters and gentlemen not in the back mountain? Yes, sir has not returned to the mountain yet. No wonder, no wonder. I heard that because the gentleman is not in the back mountain, I am living comfortably. What does it have to do with me being even more handsome than my senior brother when the context is connected? It seems like I've touched something secretive, but that thing is hidden very deep. Kid, you and this girl have to pass a level. Who among you goes first? I'll go first. So this is the testing ground hidden by the demon sect underground, and Lu Sun must have been here for the first time. Jumbo seriously. Because he didn't even notice there were other things here. That's the wooden plate used for ranking. After all, Lu Sun is the minor granduncle of the demon sect. If his ranking is very low, I think he would feel a little embarrassed. I will go in first, and I can find out the information inside and tell him. Just let me. Let's be pioneers in paving the way for Lu Sun. This silly child probably thought he could gather a lot of experience for me. But in fact, when I was a professional player, I was familiar with all kinds of dungeon guides. Only with sufficient preparation can one lift a heavy weight with ease. Since she went first, I'll do something else. Look. As expected of the youngest junior uncle, he is diligently cultivating now. This little time is not wasted. He's really a role model for us. No wonder he was noticed by the gentleman. I will work even harder in the future. But in fact, Lu Sun is browsing forums. This is pretty good. Well, if this dress is 1 millimeter shorter, I'm afraid it won't pass the review. Wow, this is my favorite style. The Hot Emperor Guild cordially invites players from all walks of life to participate in hidden missions. Push notifications. The Emperor's Guild is this dog again. What hidden mission have they discovered again? I need to take a good look. Isn't that a yellow artifact? Wanted circular. The sect master of Santian Mountain Tianke has lost his beloved son and is offering a heavy reward to the murderer. Anyone who can provide information will be rewarded with a medium-grade artifact. If the murderer is skilled in cutting, they will be rewarded with a high-grade artifact. Santian Mountain is just a collection of mountains with numerous small sects, and this Tianke Gate is one of them. This Emperor's Guild can also trigger some low-end hidden tasks for yellow suits. The early yellow outfit is highly attractive to novice players. The murderer's body is under the palm of the Skygate Master, so there will be a dark red mark on the palm of his left hand. Rely on the palm print to find someone. If you wear gloves, wouldn't it be a perfect way to avoid arrest? Wow, wearing a tattered yellow outfit, he actually paid 100,000 yuan. Anyone who can help the Emperor Guild complete the mission will be rewarded with 100,000 cash. Experience points will also be distributed. This is to attract all beta test players to join in and take action together. Unfortunately, the internal testing has ended. The probability of the player completing this task has decreased to 0. The Emperor has no intention of dying, useless. Emperor Gu. SB without parents. Emperor Lao Lu, use your M's pension to play games. Emperor Miao. Do you have the guts to hit me? The Emperor has money, don't compare your salary with my pocket money. Emperor Lingzi. How many moms? Since it was a hidden mission released by you, Wouldn't it be too much for me to surprise you during your public beta? Large. After all, the top grade yellow outfit awarded this time is a key of great use to me. But in fact, in my past life, I have encountered this task. The person who killed the son of the gate master of Tianke Gate was a truly ruthless person, because he directly chopped off his left hand with a mark to evade pursuit. He removed his left hand, and no one can find him in the world of dust. But unfortunately, he encountered a player who would receive a system prompt. Discover task objectives. If it weren't for the system prompt, that the cheat in this cheat might not have died at all. And now, the current internal testing period is 3997, and the public testing will officially begin in 4000, which means, in the past 3 years in the world of Tianqian, only I have the system prompt for this cheat. Even a pig can handle it in 3 years, right? Well, this scent is fluctuating. It seems like Ji Li has come out. How? It's so difficult. But, calm down first, don't be in a hurry. There are 3 chances of failure inside. Additionally, you come over a bit, I also found some patterns. There are many changes in the formation inside. You know, my brain is stupid. It took me a long time to remember a small pattern. I'll tell you secretly. This silly girl, this kind of rule is useless. Because everyone's position after entering the testing ground is different. Did you remember everything I said? I didn't remember. Although Ji Gui's show is the place where I have experienced the demon sect, our purpose of coming here is to gain experience, rather than for the sake of fame. I understand, I won't do it again next time. Wait for me here. Look at the changes on the wooden board leaderboard. Ji Li. Surprisingly, I entered the top 100 on my first attempt. Can we at least make it into the top 30 next year? It's true that the person brought by the young master uncle is indeed insightful like a torch. Just now, I was said to be a disciple of my junior uncle. Blushing like a ghost, can you listen carefully to what others are saying? I'm curious. What is the magical thing about Yanli's junior brother? Ding, have you entered the dungeon turtle life? Yes. Is this the feeling of being wrapped after the guy came in through that crack? Where will this tight feeling send me? The first level of Stone Forest. You can't bring anything outside. I understand. This is the only thing left without any physical possessions. So I'm here for the first level. If I remember correctly, the assessment for this level is 81 swords. 81 gray weapons and 81 different sword moves shuttle back and forth to pass the level. We must block these 81 swords with different moves, just as recorded in the strategy. Originally, these 81 swords flew out one by one, but since you are the junior brother of Yan Li, a disciple of the master, I will add some difficulty to you. 81, put them all together. What are you going to do? Master uncle of the demon sect. Isn't this a coincidence? I'm the best at playing cheap games. Everyone come, everyone come. Unfolding sword domain. That's it. That's it. How did this kid do it? Crocodile elders' divine powers and Taoist methods cannot hear the sounds inside. Interesting, even more interesting than the little girl Luo Tianzong named Xiao ran a few days ago. You guys are very persistent. That. Reward you all. Simple. Ding, congratulations. You have passed the first level and will soon teleport to the second level. For the second level, if I remember correctly, it seems as if you need to reduce it to 36 flying swords. and the swordsmanship and quality of these 36 flying swords would be greatly improved. Level 236 Yellow Martial Flying Swords. This time it's too small. If something goes wrong, there must be a demon. I need to be careful. This second level is completely different from the first level. After all, once you step into the second level, you're already in the top 20. So quiet? There is an old-ing ratio in the sleeping trough. Get lost. This inferior Huangwu flying sword is not insignificant, but it was unexpectedly shaken open by the sword-free domain without any ease. It seems that we need to be more careful this time. Just wait here. Will there be limits in the swordless field when facing weapons of different levels? Gray weapons can shake and fly freely, but Huangwu just now is not capable. If I could take this opportunity to try the limits of the swordless realm, it would be of great help to my future battles. Insert it. I'll explore the bottom. This kid is crazy. The spell that blocks the flying sword, although powerful, should be limited. 6. 7th. I can even be more gloomy, Jiao. The swordless realm has not taken effect. My current limit is 6 lower grade Huangwu. Understood. That's it. Your role has also come to an end. Next, it's time to clear this place. As long as you keep it within 6, passing this level is effortless. The last flying sword. He can even take some time to put on some handsome poses. This kid is very flexible and has a strong perception of swords. I just don't know how he managed to make the sword fly. I don't think this kid has a sword at all. It's unbelievable that he passed the second level of the sword formation. Among the treasures just placed, there was only Yen Li's scabbard. Wait, scabbard. Did this kid hide his sword and bring it in? A little interesting. This level doesn't seem so difficult as long as you master the tricks. This is the end of the stone forest. Thanks to my promotion to a higher level of swordsmanship. I don't know what the third level will look like. I suddenly became a little curious. Well, this is the third level. So the test for this level is that one. Is it a sword formation or a triple sword formation? I'm afraid triggering one triple sword formation will directly activate all sword formations. We can't test it casually anymore. Only second senior sister has cleared all the levels, so Xiao Ran, who came in second place, must have lost this sword formation. There's something about this sword formation. However, 2/3 chance of winning. After all, I have 3 chances. Maybe I can take one chance to try first. Just give it a try. Try it and die. Come and confront me openly, I'm not afraid of you. No sword domain. Unexpectedly, in the realm of lying without swords, it can only reduce its east. Is this the power of top-grade Huangwu? This one can even break through my swordless realm. If there are 7 of them. I won't say anything about 7, but you're not qualified to beat me for 1. I am a level 8 expert. Wow. I always feel like there's something strange about that. Give me a refund. We need to be more serious. This is the maximum length of swordsmanship that I can use. As the saying goes, 1 inch is long and 1 inch is strong. How many people are willing to use their swords to grow so long? Anyway, it's not wrong to be longer. Here we go. Come on, let me see the power of the triple sword formation. Truly extraordinary, it's impossible to completely block them all. Be careful not to damage it if you insert it too many times. To counterattack. Attack from both sides. Don't underestimate me. My left hand is also fine. I still have better skills. It's not easy for me to play bad. Do I still have this trick for wiping? TSK, there are still 7 left. The 7 Barbarian Sword Formation is flawless. 7 Barbarian Sword Formation, no leakage strike, attack power 21, agile 6. This intermediate sword formation of the demon sect cannot be attacked or destroyed, and can only withstand the impact of the 7 swords head-on. If you withstand the impact, you will win C. The bonus is quite high, but the name of your sword formation is really low. The good kid actually broke 3 swords, but the difficulty of 7 swords will be 10 times that of 3 swords. What would you do? The sword formation bonus is so high. When I returned to the demon sect, I also gave my sword aura a boost. Now? I should also show my true strength now. Sword Intent. This is my ultimate move, Sword Intent 3 layers. Sword Intent. This kid has already grasped the meaning of the sword while waiting for his cultivation here. Only one person I have heard of has achieved this level of understanding swordsmanship in the 8th level of the Qi-Ying technique. Yin Li, the founder of the demon sect. That monster born with a sword fetus. Could it be that this kid was born as a swordsman? The devil sect has another inborn sword womb. Originally, I thought that the girl from the Nalyufeng sect was already very powerful and could crush all the new disciples in my demon sect. But now it seems that the demon sect has produced many talented people. Even the Luo Tianzong is not worthy of it. Go. Give me a break, I still can't die. For swords, only 3 swords to pass. This kid, hold on. Put it together. The system determines that the trial has ended. I was teleported back. Unfortunately, it's just a bit close. The first level of the dungeon turtle life successfully passed and gained 1,000 experience points. The second level of the dungeon turtle life successfully passed and gained 5,000 experience points. Due to your outstanding performance, you are currently ranked 4th on the Dungeon Turtle Longevity Leaderboard and will receive a reward of 10,000 experience points. Wow, so much experience! I was so restless that I almost made a big move with resurrection coins, but surprisingly, I only finished 4th. The system prompts you to have 2 more trial opportunities. There are still 2 chances left. In that case, I must clear this level today. I need to prepare more before clearing customs. He actually broke through the realm. What a genius he really is when he breaks through boundaries on the spot. That's right, Lu Sun ordered an upgrade. Congratulations, you have reached level 10 of the initial level and have fully completed it. Next, you will need higher techniques to unlock new levels. The previous clearance experience can be used to upgrade, and there is still some room for improvement. Now I am also a fully fledged man. Come again. This time. I insist on breaking you up. There is such a big difference between level 8 and level 10. But there's also a bonus from my clearance experience, right? Go through the second level. Level 2 start. That's it for the second level. I can catch 10 at once. It's really refreshing to upgrade. This kid is so terrifying. He broke through the first 2 levels with less than 5 breaths. It's completely different from just now. But the 3rd level is the most important. Can you really pass it? Open the 3rd level. The main film has arrived. Upgrading to level 10 in the swordless field also automatically upgrades. This thing is really good. It's tied to my own strength. The stronger I am, the stronger and more durable it will be. Second time here, old friend. Get up and say hello. Humph, you won't be able to break through my defenses this time. Do you want to get closer to this building? It's not that easy. I seem to have exerted too much force. I want to play with some flowers this time. Shrink the swordless realm to its minimum. Upgrading my level will also increase my physical agility. At this moment, shrink the swordless realm to the smallest size that can be wrapped around one's own body. My fingers are both in the swordless realm. And I am the swordless one. Although the name swordless is handsome, I always feel that there is something strange about it. It seems like there's a sense of not being able to poke around randomly. You're here again, haven't you? I've been waiting for you for a long time. Sword formation 7 barbarians, sword formation no leakage, strike attack power 36, agile 11. Wow, I upgraded and you followed suit. It's quite intelligent. But it doesn't matter, I also got stronger. Go. It actually turned into a helix. Three, 4, 5. 6 of them. Give me the 7th and go to heaven. How did it avoid it? Is this the main sword of the sword formation, formed with sword chi to create such an exaggerated phantom? Come on, who's afraid of who? Yeah. Level 1, Stone Forest. Back again. That sword is indeed very strong. Ding Dungeon, although the turtle has successfully passed the level, you have gained 20,000 experience points and are currently ranked 2nd. Not bad, it can actually force the main sword to strike. But that's all for you, right? After all, this turtle's longevity test is very difficult. Never mind, it seems like we won't be able to save any experience points this time. I, Lu Sun, don't like this feeling of unfinished business. Swordsmanship LV2, Swordsmanship LV3. Swordsmanship LV3 critical strike effect of 400 experience points deducted 25,000. If you want to break it to the end. Even if I spend all my experience points, I'll break through with this thing today. This kid's momentum has risen again. Interesting. This kid's talent is truly amazing, having achieved enlightenment twice in a row. First level clearance. Second level clearance. Open the 3rd level. I've been waiting for you for half a day. Humph, come on. What will happen? Call. No wonder it's me. In transit. Although the dungeon turtle has successfully passed the level, you have gained 20,000 experience points and are currently ranked 2nd. Still in 2nd place. Could it be that 2nd senior sister is faster than me in terms of clearance time? I feel like I'm already fast. Terrifying, this kid is clearly a monster. It's out. Look at the ranking on the wall. The ranking has changed. Uncle Shao has cleared the level. Impressive. Truly worthy of being a junior master. The 2nd clearance player in history is too strong. Why is he getting stronger? No, how can I use strength like this? Ji Li, you need to work even harder. Little Master Uncle, how did you actually do it? It's too strong to pass the level so quickly, isn't it? Everyone, practice well and you will naturally know in the future. I think the potential on you is also infinite. My junior uncle is praising my potential. I can't do it anymore. I'm going to have a liver attack tonight. I have decided to practice without sleeping from today onwards. Not bad, kid. Crocodile, I have a question. How long did it take for my second senior sister to clear the level? Hey, guess what? Perhaps, is it half a quarter of an hour? My last clearance time is about 10 minutes, and half a quarter of an hour is 7.5 minutes, which is reasonable. No, I can tell you the answer, but can you tell me exactly where you hid your sword? I don't even have a sword. I still refuse to say. I actually guessed that you were born with a sword, right? What? When it comes to portraying himself as a born swordsman, his strength is often just right. Sure enough, there was a subtle change in your expression just now. You are indeed a born swordsman. My old crocodile really won't read wrong. You're on the second floor, but I'm on the fifth floor. That's how you think I was born as a swordsman, right? He. Now I have two masters from the demon sect who were born with swords, one from Jin Mountain and one from Wan Jin Mountain. They must have very beautiful expressions upon learning this. Crocodile, can you tell me how much time second senior sister spent now? When your second senior sister passed the level, she was only at the level of completing the initial cultivation, but her displayed strength was much higher. Even stronger than the ordinary 9 heavens of one realm. Even stronger than the 9 heavens of one realm, isn't that level 20? The maximum level limit for this instance of turtle life is level 20. Could it be that second senior sister used a special method to hide the true level? And she only used this number throughout the entire trial. 3 minutes. No, there shouldn't be a concept of minutes in this world, right? 3 interest. 3 breaths, 3 breaths. Under normal circumstances, a person's breathing rate is 1,620 times per minute, which means second senior sister only took about 10 seconds. Not only that, you broke the main sword when you broke the level, right? You don't want me to compensate, do you? What's wrong with your expression? That thing won't make you lose. There are many backup options. Compared to this, your senior sister's destruction is truly outrageous. She only wielded 3 swords and destroyed 3 levels. What you see now is repaired. 3 swords destroyed 3 levels. Wait. Isn't it necessary to hand over all the treasures before entering the secondary trial area? How could second senior sister possibly have a sword in her hand? Didn't you notice that the first step of these 3 levels is to stab a sword at you first? Hey. Usually, those who pass the level will pick up this sword to use, but you don't. So the first one was used like this. I thought it was just increasing the difficulty. I will definitely borrow it next time. Hey, haha. How about you remember this swordsmanship too? This is a difficult sword move, even for me. I remember, but I think. Just remembering the movement shouldn't be of much use. It needs to be combined with the spiritual energy of the food chi technique to operate. I don't know if what I'm thinking is right or not. How could such a difficult move nod so quickly? Is this the perception of Jingujiu? Master has returned. Did you practice well today? I really want to be rubbed on my head too. Gripper. Okay, you go talk to the kitchen. This is clearly holding hands. I want it too. Let's depart for our ancestral home tomorrow. Are you going back so soon? Hurry up. It seems like we've been living here for almost a month now. It will be a long time before I can see Lu soon after returning to the demon sect. What should I do? I don't want to be separated from him like this without anything happening. Since that's the case, as long as something happens and we separate, there won't be any regrets, right? That's it. Let's leave tomorrow morning and rest well tonight. Yes. 1,000. Is tonight really? Then tonight will definitely be a sleepless night. Today can be considered a tiring day. Although I have gained a lot of experience, the trial instance is indeed mentally taxing. Now I'm stuck at level 10. When I return to the demon sect tomorrow to practice new techniques, I can continue to level up. Even if I travel through another world, I will become the strongest demon lord. Rebirth of the strongest madman from another realm. This is my high school. I'm back. Is it real or just a dream? Do I still have hope to see her again? Even if it's just a dream, if I can see her again. Well done. You are here. Are you okay? Even though I know I'm dreaming, I'm willing to indulge. Don't you want to get closer to me? That's right, she was my first love, the girl I had my first and only crush on for the first time. In my impoverished and desperate life, she was the only beam of light in my existence. So close, I can almost smell the fragrance on her hair. Is there fragrance in dreams too? Do you really like me? Like. I also like you. Thank you, even though I know it's a dream. Lu Sun. Why does this sound so familiar? Ji Li. Wow, wow, wow. Like. What do you like? Didn't you just ask me if you really like me? Do you really like me? Ah, could it be that all the words in my dreams are reflected from my mouth? This is too embarrassing, isn't it? Don't you want to say something? This is my first time. You. Who can withstand this horseman? No, Lu Sun, please calm down quickly. You are the Grand Master of the demon sect. Do you have idle baggage? And how could I hurt a girl who uses me as a spiritual support? Ji Li, can you go down? Hey, hey. What's going on? The sister outside clearly said that once a man reaches this point, he can never hold back. Men are all visual animals. As long as you show what you should show and get close, they won't be able to resist. I didn't show it, okay? Ji Li, our relationship hasn't reached that point yet. Can you understand what I mean? I know. That's why I want to try other methods. But it doesn't mean the future is impossible. But now we still have important things to do. Really? I don't know. But I will always be with you. Once something is agreed upon in my hometown, it cannot be changed. That's what you said. Hang on the hook for 100 years without changing. It's not good. Junior Uncle Ji Li is missing. Ha, who's missing? What happened? Excuse me. Wait, it's not what you think. Are you all seated? You too, this place is absolutely sealed off and very safe. If you continue like this, Junior Uncle will be angry. We're leaving now. It's better for children not to know about adult matters. Understand. Regarding the safety of adults. Don't think too much about driving. Let's go back to our sect. It's them. Are you really leaving here? Why do I feel a little sad? But haven't I already lost my home? Let's go home with my teacher. Along the way, Morong Yin successfully obtained the status of a driver, while the rest had their own things to do. The co-pilot has disappeared. Lin Chan has a very strong ability to tolerate pain while practicing diligently. Ji Li, on the other hand, is the result of carefully digesting and testing the land. Hee. Recently, there have been more and more styles of dresses on the forum. People who cannot upgrade can only pass the time by browsing forums. Oh, my little apprentice has upgraded again. Hey, Ji Li has also upgraded. You are truly a talented player of Insight 8 and Insight 9. Speaking of which, I don't seem to know what Morong Yan's intelligence is yet. I'm a bit curious. I'm busy. Little Master Uncle, why did you come out? You should have sensed it, right? Those two inside have broken through again. Perceived it. Ji Li, junior sister, and Lin Chan, senior uncle, are both exceptionally talented and incomparable to me. I'm a little curious about how many ripples you have. Me. I am Sandow Ripple, and in the demon sect, I also possess lower-level qualifications. Wow, my words won't arouse her jealousy, will they? Fortunately, I was born into this era. Thousands of years ago, I was someone without a divine connection. At that time, there had to be 5 ripples to feel the spiritual energy. How can we feel it now? My perception is 1. It seems like it's me who should be blackened, right? It's because a major practitioner has improved many mainstream basic cultivation techniques. If it weren't for him, we wouldn't have been able to reach the immortal path. Do you have a name for a repairman? In the records of Tianjin that I am familiar with, there are indeed some historical documents here that seem to be an ultimate hidden plot. But until I suddenly crossed over, no one had dug out a single word of this ultimate hidden plot. Those sand carving players are really not awesome. In 5 days. 5 mouths. But what did you see? It seems that although little Cicada was born with a sword embryo, her cultivation is still shallow and she cannot currently perceive the sword energy within the Jian peak. But she could actually feel a slight abnormality, truly deserving of being born with a sword fetus. You guys, look over there. That is Little Master Uncle. Uncle Xiao, you're back. Uncle Xiao misses you so much. There are so many people. Everyone, calm down and don't collide with me, Junior Uncle. These guys actually want to take the opportunity to approach Lu Sun. Lu Sun is mine. Long time no see, don't neglect your practice. My junior uncle is actually caring about me. Our little uncle was actually smiling at me. Hey! What the hell is laughing at me? It seems that many people like my master, and I need to work harder to deserve his love. Junior uncle, my flying sword can only carry junior sister Ji Li up the mountain alone, you and senior uncle Lin Chan. I'm here to transport the young master and uncle. I'll do it. I'm here to transport Master Lin Chan. This is Uncle Sure. Could it be a junior master uncle? I am such a humble person. If they find out that I am a disciple of my master, will it embarrass my master? I met a talented person on my way down the mountain and took in a disciple named Lin Chan. The chirping of cicadas in the forest, the cicadas waiting, don't make mistakes when registering. Master. He is indeed a disciple of the young master uncle. Su Kuan has met Uncle Lin Chan before. I have seen Uncle Lin Chan before Louis Dao. How could Uncle Lin Chan's name be mistaken? Don't panic, don't be afraid. Master. We need to help you integrate into the world of the demon sect as soon as possible, so we can't hide your identity. Let's embark on a new life, little cicada. I'm just staring at you guys like this. Lu Sun is mine. Since my junior master and uncle are taking apprentices, maybe I also have a chance. Do you want to take this opportunity to show off? My name is Xiaoshi Shuzu. Ji Li's junior sister's eyes are so scary. Let's wait until junior sister Ji Li is not present before taking action. I'm telling you, Uncle Xiao has taken on disciples. Little granduncle will gather disciples, that means we also have a chance. Little master uncle accepted a disciple. Just as Lu Sun was returning to the Bag Mountain, the information about his disciple recruitment had already been spread throughout the entire demon sect by a group of humanoid self-walking loudspeakers. This is really a big deal. Little uncle has taken in a disciple. Look, we are getting old, and we got a new junior. Several seniors in the Bag Mountain, except for our master, haven't accepted any disciples. Returning apprentices may not yield any good results with the strength of a junior master or uncle. Don't forget about the young junior, he only made 1 ring of ripple. Junior brother, don't say it too early. What if junior uncle has a discerning eye for gold? Although Xiaoshi Shuzu's intelligence is not good, he is still a born swordsman. Since you all have different opinions, why don't we make a deal? Just bet on the intelligence level of this disciple, junior master, and Uncle Zhu. Honest child. You want to ignore the rules of the sect. Aren't you curious? To open a plate, according to the sect's rules, each person can first pay 500 spirit stones. This is mine. Buy and sell, buy and sell. If you bet on a junior sister with a comprehension greater than 5 circles, stand on the right. If you bet on a junior sister with a comprehension less than 5 circles, stand on the left. I have a younger junior sister's intelligence that is less than 5 or 500 spirit stones. You all don't believe in junior uncle. Of course I believe in my junior uncle, but he would rather win some spirit stones. Then let's see who will lose. Is this where the master lives? It's been a long time since we last met. Are the group of bald and vicious people the enemies of the master? It turns out that master also has his difficulties. I can't let master be bullied by this group of people. Whoa! Master, get out of here quickly. They have many people. This little girl is being cautious and seems to have a problem. Junior uncle, this is your newly recruited disciple. Little master uncle? This bald head is calling the master little master uncle? That's right, this is my new disciple Lin Chan. She's your junior sister. So it's someone master knows. I really want the ground to crack open now and let me crawl in. It's so embarrassing. Sister Lin Chan, I am Yua Shan. You can call me senior brother Yu. Since you are a disciple of junior uncle, can we conduct a comprehension test on you? Intelligence test. Sure. Wow, this guy must have opened up again. Yua Shan is a famous charity gambling king in the plot story. He probably bet on me again this time, but my disciple's perception is not very good. But I'm sorry, my disciple might startle your jaw. Then I'll start. He's a mute and still so skinny. It seems that this elder is sure to win this time. It doesn't seem to have much talent in this way. Perhaps Uncle Xiao just thinks she's obedient, right? After all, it was someone chosen by the junior master uncle who only created a circle of ripples. Is it possible that this time, my little uncle master has misjudged? 1 circle, 2 circles. 4 circles, 5 circles. 8 circles and 9 circles. Ha 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 ha, I won the 9-circle Ripple Heaven Pride Award. How could this happen? It's actually a 9-circle ripple. Little Master Uncle didn't even glance at him. What are they happy or sad about? What do you mean, I didn't even glance and got lost? My disciple has more than just 9 ripples. What else? Lin Chan, like this person, is born with a sword embryo. Of course, I was just brainstorming. She's serious. Born sword embryo. Our demon sect has added another peerless genius. Just losing 500 spirit stones means losing, right? Let the two major sword sects envy each other to the death. How could they be so happy? Am I really that powerful? Sorry, little bald. This was supposed to be your disciples. In that case, I will also make some compensation to you in the future. In the future, let's divide more of the players I don't want with you. Listen to Ban Xin, is this human speech? Is she really that good at writing about me? This child is doubting herself. After all, she was born from such a humble corner. Don't be nervous, you're not just a small blade of grass, you're a carefully selected flower for your teacher. Sooner or later, it will bloom and amaze the world. Thank you, Master. The patriarch and elders have left, and now it's time to officially take you to learn about this family. Isn't it here? Keeping up with the pace of becoming a teacher, home is not a place to live, it is built by people and close friends. Are they from the master's family? Fourth junior sister, second senior sister, long time no see. Lu Sun, back. Would a Sifu's family live in a place like this? Grandpa said that only iron-eating beasts would live in places with a lot of bamboo. Giant panda. But here is really beautiful, really like fairyland. What a vibrant fish. Watch it. You really have spirit. Oh, you're very active, so let's eat tonight. You're good. Have you never tasted the craftsmanship of being a teacher yet? Today, I'll show you. It seems that being too lively is not a good thing. Let's go. I'm about to see your second uncle. What kind of person would second master be? Will he look more stable than his master? Second senior sister. Turns out second uncle is a girl. This is my newly recruited disciple named Lin Chan. I am also a junior brother born with a sword body. My cultivation level is still shallow. I hope that second senior sister can give her more guidance in the future. Lin Cicada. That's a sword. Truly deserving of being born as a sword embryo, seeing a powerful immortal sword can instinctively perceive its existence. Lin Chan was born with a sword fetus. Then don't bother second senior sister. I'll go to the kitchen and cook before coming over. Go, there will be a sword waiting for you. Born sword fetus is indeed obsessed with swords. What smells so good? I want to eat. Then try it, but don't eat too much. Sweet upon entry. This jujube is definitely a treasure. I want to save some food. Let's eat it. There's only a few of us on the mountain who can't finish it. Large. Meow, do you know to come back? Meow. Well, I'm back, senior sister 4. Let's make braised fish tonight. Red braised fish, of course. Stay calm, Cat Nanbei. As a senior sister, you need to maintain your identity. What cute ears. Fourth senior sister, this is Lin Chan, the disciple I took in at the foot of the mountain. Apprentice. Your disciple. What are you shouting about, fourth master? Listen to it. Why don't you want to call me? Do you think I'm looked down upon by the demon race? Fourth senior sister, she is mute and unable to speak. I don't know. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Kobayashi, don't take it to heart. Sorry. The fourth master knew wrong, meow. Fourth uncle is such a good person. No one has ever apologized to me because I am mute. Oh, by the way, fourth master, let me give you a gift to meet you. If anyone bullies you in the future, Xiao Linchan, write it down with a pen in a booklet. Your fourth senior uncle, who has published the booklet, will not let go of any of them. Sending death note immediately upon arrival is really in line with your style, fourth senior sister. If someone is on this list, fourth uncle will rush up and crash. You don't need to tell me the identity of that person, just say the time and place. It's getting more and more outrageous. Fourth senior sister, I'm cooking tonight. What materials do you need? Senior sister 4, go get them for you now. Oh, are you going to make fish? Woohoo, you really know that fourth senior sister loves fish the most. Senior sister, go catch fish now. I have mentioned the word fish before. His uncle sees reaction so strong because his master cooks very well. Can someone as noble as master also cook? Why is that look? I don't believe my teacher knows how to cook. So today, come and lay a hand on me, let me show you my cooking skills. As long as my master does it, no matter how unpleasant it is, I will do it. It smells so good. Let's go eat. Let's go find second senior sister now. So my master knows everything. He's so amazing. Being proficient in all 8 major cuisines and familiar with the texture of ingredients makes it easy to cook any dish you want. Shocking you for a whole year, my little disciple. Hiccup, having a junior brother on the mountain is such a wonderful day, meow. Master's cooking is really delicious. If I have the chance, I will also improve my cooking skills. At that time, Shifu said that the kanji I cooked was delicious. It must be to comfort me. Master is so kind. I have completed my chi eating technique. What is the next step to continue practicing? Fourth senior sister definitely doesn't have much use for eggs. The matter of martial arts still depends on second senior sister. Second senior sister, I have already completed the cultivation of the food chi art to the great perfection. As for the follow-up techniques, there is no fourth sister. Pubic hair is heavy. What are the opinions of the 2 senior sisters? I don't have any objections. You had a big opinion just now. It depends on what the second senior sister's opinion is. Although I have my own plans for future cultivation. The martial arts of Tianqian world are divided into 5 categories: yellow, green, blue, purple, and orange. Yellow level martial arts are very common, ordinary, and normal. Green level martial arts are relatively rare and can basically be considered the treasure of small sects and sects. And blue level martial arts are even more impressive. Some of the top tier sects treasures in the mountains are just blue level martial arts. Huagumianzheng. Sunflower Encyclopedia. As for the purple level martial arts, they are only available among the 4 righteous paths of Tianqian and the 3 major demon gates, and they are all at the level of Zhenzong. And at this moment, I am in the most noble forbidden area of the demon sect, the little bookstore. The look of wanting to engage in prostitution for nothing. Although the orange level technique only exists in the setting, what if second senior sister pulls out an orange level book? No. What kind of technique? Full face period. The beginning of MOZ is something extraordinary. Don't worry. Don't worry. Sir, you're coming back soon. Sir is coming back. At this moment, Lu Xun's mood is very complicated. Just imagine how complicated it is. Just like you went to a high school and studied for 6 months without seeing any teachers. They were all beautiful, gentle, youthful, and beautiful senior sisters giving you private lessons. It seems pretty good. But now it's simply unacceptable to have a mysterious and unpredictable homeroom teacher return to teach. Sir, an existence that I have never seen since I fell into the pit to the ground. Although there are hundreds of game accounts in the game world, I have never had any connection with him. I am very curious. What kind of person is he exactly? Sage-like type. Cultivate the world's first sword cultivator Yin Li and create the demon sect. By one's own efforts, the demon sect was able to ascend to the ranks of the 3 major demon sects. A man like this must have many treasures on him, right? That's right, he has now set his sights on the most mysterious being in the heavenly dust world. This is a typical chauvinist who relies on apprenticeship. Sir, it's mealtime. I'll cook for you. Okay. Juga Laifu, the third disciple of the demon sect, is good at inventing and creating, and of course, he is also good at inventing and creating in cooking. After a short space. Sir, fresh and nutritious pottered kanji is ready. Laifu, as a teacher, doesn't seem hungry this time. Sir, we are made of iron, rice, and steel. This is the intention of my disciple who spent half an hour on it. How much do you want to take? Okay. These 3 disciples look good and ugly everywhere, which suits my taste. Let's just cook here. Forget it, let's just close off our taste buds like before. Hand me. Hard to flow house. My cooking skills are really getting better and better, sir. You're drinking so happily now. Take it, you finished eating. I actually kept an eye on this kid while eating. Would you like another bowl? Third brother, how far are we from the demon sect? If we continue to travel like this, it's estimated to take another 7 days. Surprisingly, it will take 7 more days. I'll serve you another bowl. Stop it, it's too slow now. Let's fly back. It's been several months and I haven't even met my junior brother yet. Let's go, you're free now. Practice well, maybe we'll have a chance to meet again in the future. Driving. Ha. Sir, I have seen the demon sect lead the peak. Mountain behind the demon sect. Sir, we have arrived at sea. It's finally time to go back to the small study. Welcome, sir, back to our sect. How many times have I told you not to come up with this? Let's go back and do our own things. Let's go. It's third senior uncle. I don't know how the gentleman would react when he sees such a beautiful young master. This smell is third senior brother. Lu Sun, Xiaolin Cicada, come out quickly. What's up? I sense the aura of third senior brother, sir. He should have returned. Let's go to the bamboo forest quickly. Sir has returned. Second senior sister, did you also feel it? Well, I'm back. Sir, you're actually coming back. Then I can't mess around. This is the first time I've seen my mysterious master. I need to have a better image. Sir. He is the gentleman. It's not quite what I imagined. Even a bit slutty. This kid. Surprisingly, he is more handsome than me. I hate people who are cooler than me the most. The gentleman is easygoing and has no airs, only a slight flaw. He's a bit smelly. A person with such a personality naturally cannot see anyone who looks better than them. Rolling. So Yin Li was disliked by her husband because of his handsome appearance, and Zhuge Lifu was liked by his husband because of his ordinary appearance. What kind of expression is this? It seems a bit annoying to me. Now the gentleman hates one more person. Red-haired smile. Sir, my name is Lu Sun. It was ignored. Humph, that stinky kid actually smiled so beautifully at me. Who is he going to show it to? I ignored you. Xiaoman, have you gained any insights from your recent meditation? Some. I didn't realize it, but I'm used to having the excitement of a junior brother. Second senior sister lies. Okay, Xiananbi, come. Are you serious about taking a step back? Oh, so the gentleman can't just masturbate casually. Now it's my turn as one of the 5 disciples, right? You are? This is a disciple named Lin Chan that junior brother collected at the foot of the mountain. Selling small land. Sir, can she also live in the small study? You were born with a sword fetus. I saw through Lin Chan's qualifications with just one glance. If he weren't the gentleman, I would doubt if he had a built-in system displayed box like me. Not bad, not bad. Let's stay here. Should we keep this little girl and throw that annoying kid down the mountain? Obstructive kid. Direct confidence on the face. Then it's my turn next, right? Let's go now. What about me? Junior brother, if you feel a bit tired in the future, you can come and have a drink with third senior brother. I made the gentleman angry because I had no head or tail. Well, a familiar scent. Junior brother, I'm going into the kitchen to cook something for everyone to eat. Would you like to come and lend me a hand? Third senior brother, during this period, he has been cooking some food for the two senior sisters, so he has used all the kitchen utensils. Please don't blame third senior brother. Oh, junior brother can also cook. Somewhat understood. Somewhat understood. I have heard about third senior brother's culinary invention from fourth senior sister. The title of food inventor is none other than you. I didn't even realize that I had been positioned. My senior brother is the one who can cook the most. Do you want to compare yourself with him? Do you want to compare yourself to me? No, not really. If these two guys are at the same level, I will never recover my sense of taste. Quiet desperation. Compare, 3 dishes per person. Let everyone come and try. I really appreciate it. Let you witness the craftsmanship of third senior brother. How is his cooking? Very good. Really? After a while. Sorry about it. It looks pretty good. Just called back. Everyone, take a look at mine too. Stuck. Light dullness. Selling appearance is only a part of a dish. Whether it tastes good or not depends on tasting it. This time, you guys taste mine first. It's a bit like poison. Just taking one bite shouldn't kill you, right? Hey, this. I've sealed off my taste buds. This is a high-level spiritual manipulation. Why aren't you in pain? Can't make a painful expression? This one bite is not food, is it? Strong heart. It's about human relationships and worldly wisdom. He's a hero, isn't he? A close friend. This is the best opportunity to gain the favor of third senior brother. If not seized. However, it's not wrong to win favor, but you don't have to pay the price of your life, right? Junior brother, you love to eat so much. Why don't you eat all of my food? You guys are clearly giving farewell looks. But it seems like I can't stop eating. I am very satisfied with this junior brother. Master, how pitiful. It's really so delicious. Just give it a try and you'll know. Flavor 000 sealed 0 HT removed. If it tastes bad, I won't give that kid face. This taste, this flavor. Sir, please slow down. Grab it. As long as I don't look at that kid's face, I'm still satisfied with other aspects. My stomach is in turmoil, clean and hygienic brothers. The chill in your body has been present since birth, right? Did the gentleman notice the strange illness of the cicada at a glance? There may be a solution. When the cheat eating technique is fully realized through diligent practice, one will recover. But it may still be a bit uncomfortable now. Come over here. What does Master Zhu want to do? Stretch out your wrist. Sir, I have never heard of such a setting in the game before, but I can still check my pulse. This can help you sleep well before the completion of the qi eating technique. Wow, my amazing body suddenly feels much warmer. Master Zhu is really amazing. Your master Boyan had the same physical condition in his early years, but what he had in his body was not a cold aura, but a sharp spirit of Gung Jin. You belong to the element of water in the 5 elements, and he belongs to the element of gold. These are the costs of being born as sword embryos. When I found Yanli back then, he was also so thin and small. How did I expect that within a few years, Yen Li would become tall, handsome, and charming? That's really annoying. So the gentleman can see through the innate sword fetus at a glance, so my fake sword fetus has nowhere to hide. If exposed. Has it really been seen through? I haven't been on the mountain recently. Do you have any doubts about your cultivation? You can raise them now. It seems that the gentleman doesn't want to point it out right now. It's okay, it's okay. Now it's time to listen to how they practice. After all, I rely on system upgrades. Sir, I also can't understand it all? Is this the feeling of being a student scumbag? Well, it's true that I can't even understand the answer. Forget it, come on. You have now completed the great circle of nourishing chi. Tell me about it. What do you want to learn next? I'm here. Finally, I can break through level 10. The grade of the new technique that the master wants to give me will not be low either. My disciple wants to learn swordsmanship in terms of techniques. In terms of martial arts, the disciple is ignorant and let the master make the decision. Your sword heart and small sword special learning swordsmanship are indeed useless, but the sword formation is suitable. Even my sword heart and small sword know it. Is the gentleman's eye equipped with a perspective mode? Let you teach the Laosan sword formation. No problem, master. Junior brother, senior brother has a lot of experience in formation. I will do my best to teach you. After all, you are my confidant, ha ha ha. Fortunately, I didn't vomit earlier. The food I ate was indeed a reflection of human relationships and social customs. As for the technique, come over and let me see your aura. Look at my sea of anger. I don't seem to have any aura. I only see a black patch. If Master found out that I don't even have a chi si, then wouldn't that be? Will he be expelled from the sect? Turn around. I have never shown a man my back like this before. This stinky kid even has such a beautiful back, I really want to throw him down the mountain. Forget it, I've collected everything. If it's a big deal, get him an ugly mask in the future. Has the feeling of warmth started to be explored? Chi Hai cannot be seen by others, only the gentleman has the means to investigate others' Chi Hai. I don't know what Junior Brother's aura will look like. Strange, strange. What's up? Junior Brother's aura is problematic. Have you ever seen your own sea of Chi when you stepped into the second level of the food Chi technique? On that day, my disciple felt a hint of darkness in his eyes and saw nothing. How is that possible? Junior brother, without Chi Si, you cannot practice, but you have already completed the Chi eating technique. What is my situation? You have an aura, but your aura is black. Black. So my aura is boundless, isn't it? Black Sea of Chi. Wow, the Black Sea of Air. I have never heard of a Black Sea of Chi before. If the Sea of Energy is linked to qualifications, wouldn't my boundless Sea of Energy be an incredible talent? I am majestic. Why does the gentleman's expression really look like this? Most practitioners generally believe that practicing various types of exercises will have different effects depending on the practitioner's physical constitution. If one practices the 5 elements of fire, the fire practice technique will achieve twice the result with half the effort. If the 5 elements water practice is also the most suitable choice. But the fact is not so. The attribute of Chi Si is actually more important than human physique. So I will select the techniques based on the attribute of Chi Si for you to choose from. It's strange that your aura is pitch black without any attributes. And your physique is even more balanced with the 5 elements, which is strange. Could it be because I am a player? Player Zayahizi. Attribute. Spirit. Secret script. The player's attribute points are controlled by themselves and they can choose all the techniques for cultivation. So my setting is different from the indigenous people of this world. But now that I am a person of this world, it means I have all 5 elements. It also means that I don't have any strengths. Fortunately, your master is me. I have a solution, but it depends on how you choose. Sir, please speak up quickly. It's really useful. If it's a big deal, I'll give you a pat on the head. Lu Sun, if you are my 5th disciple, I will call you Xiao Wu. You now have 2 choices. My disciple, please listen attentively. Although I don't have any strengths, it doesn't really matter. After all, I level up by experience points, not by the spirits of heaven and earth. This is the orange technique. So as long as the skill is high enough, I am just as strong as a horse. Firstly, you can choose a top-tier magic transmission tower of the demon sect that you like. You can go and take a look at the magic techniques at the top, and you can choose from them. As far as I know, a place like the Chuan Gong Tower requires assessment, and the higher the level, the harder it is. The top level has purple level techniques. Now I can freely choose which one doesn't take off directly. What about the second one? But we can't make a decision so quickly. Let's listen to the second option. What if it's better? The second option is to cultivate a 5 elements technique. 5 elements technique. Ah, isn't that the worst practice of the 5 elements technique? Yes, practitioners call the 5 elements technique the 5 poison technique. If there is no advantage in the 5 elements technique, it means that all 5 elements are weak. TSK, why are these 2 guys more anxious than Xiao Wu? The 5 elements technique of being a teacher is slightly different from the 5 elements technique circulating on the mainland. Where is different? Sir, can't you just say what's different? Okay, I can make you something delicious for free. If you practice this technique, your total spiritual energy will be more than others. But at the same time, as fellow practitioners of the 5 elements, the time spent will also be several times that of others. This means, this is a 5-element technique that is difficult to advance, but invincible at the same level. Now we just need to verify. Sir, I would like to ask if anyone has ever practiced this technique to a high place. Yes, we have. Is this person strong? Very strong. Very strong. Sir, you have used it very strongly. Even Shinji from the 8th realm can only give a good evaluation here, sir. Are you polite? I prefer the second option, but I don't know if I can take a look at the technique first. Now we're just one final step away. As long as the master extracts that technique, my system will automatically recognize its level. Sure. Ding. Discovered the nameless technique. Nameless technique? Master actually carries it around with him, instead of putting the nameless technique in the technique transmission tower. Connect steadily. D obtained the nameless technique at level 50 and was promoted to the orange technique after reaching level 50 of the purple technique. This thing can even be promoted. It's an orange level that I've never heard of in my previous life. Lu Sun's previous life, Tianqian, only opened level 60 books, so a yellow level top grade skill book and a blue level skill book are treasures that players can sell at auction houses to achieve financial freedom. Select the type of item to purchase. Secret script yellow. On sale 12. Secret blue. On sale 4. Secret script orange. On sale 0. Long sword. On sale 2. Secret purple. On sale 1. And purple level is rare in the entire forum. Orange level is everyone's dream, of course, we can only think about it. Sir, let it be. Can you confirm? Determine. This technique is time-consuming and laborious. As a teacher, I think it's best for you to choose an inconspicuous place on the mountain to retreat and meditate. What do you think? Why doesn't it feel right? This kid is good in all aspects, but he looks uncomfortable. Xiao Wu, as long as you don't appear in front of me, you are my lovely closed-door disciple. I really need to go into seclusion. Lao San, please choose a suitable place for Xiao Wu to retreat. It's best to stay away from the mountaintop and be quiet. No, that way we won't be able to eat our junior brother's food. Are you criticizing third senior brother's cooking for not being delicious? Whether I can stay in the small study or not depends on you, fourth senior sister. Don't worry, I will also open a kitchen for my junior brother in the seclusion area. When teaching him swordsmanship, I also practice cooking with my junior brother. Then I can also eat the dishes made by Lu Sun on the mountain. That's right, I'll bring it up for you. Okay, hurry up and let the junior brother go into seclusion. It's amazing to cook delicious food while he's in seclusion. Did you defect too quickly? And you still have to cook during closed-door training. This is clearly exploitation. It's oppression. But now that the situation is already unfavorable, the best solution is to see if you can trigger a mission. I, Lu Sun, can't be white soliciting prostitution by others. When will the disciples' retreat last this time, sir? Good question. I never thought about bringing him back at all. It's his fault for being so good-looking. He stole my limelight in the small study. There must be a time limit, not always at the foot of the mountain. A good kid even bribed my lovely second disciple, but he never spoke up for anyone. Then let's wait for you to successfully enter the initial stage and complete the sword formation. Forget it, Xiaoman's face should still be given as a teacher. Ding. Trigger task closure. Yes. It's okay. Just need to level up the sword formation. Once you level up, it's done. The task requires the character's level to be raised to level 11 and a certain sword formation level to be raised to level 1. The task rewards 10,000 experience points. The task reward also has 10,000 experience points, and finally no one was easily cheated. Let's leave now. Senior brother will definitely give you a comfortable place. Then there's Lao San's senior brother. I want to be with my master. Can my disciple accompany me? Certainly. We're going to seclusion, not jail. Let's go. Third senior brother's flying style is really rudimentary. Sorry, it's been a long time since I last flew. It's a bit overwhelming, haha. Let's choose that place as my junior apprentice's retreat cave. Where is the cave there? Isn't that a mountain stone? Self-created secret technique. The fist of 2 rooms and 1 hall. Good heavens. This punch actually forcefully opened up a cave dwelling. I travel the world with my husband, and we often end up in the wild. I wondered if there was any technique that could create accommodations. So I've got this secret move that I created myself, ha 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 ha. 2 bedrooms, 1 pound. It's really a convenient technique with 2 bedrooms and 1 living room. Junior brother, what do you see here? In the future, we can officially practice cooking skills here. Surprisingly, they even specially built a kitchen. Hee, that's really great. I'm in seclusion and still have to cook. It's a stove. Third senior brother often travels with Mr., so it's normal to be more thoughtful, haha. I can't miss someone who loves to eat what I make. Uncle San is really amazing. The house he punched out is even better than the one he used to live in with his grandfather. I will work hard to cultivate and be able to open a cave for my master to retreat at any time. Thank you so much, then. After a while. Let's leave it at that for now. I'll come cook with you at noon, teach you swordsmanship in the afternoon, and make dinner together in the evening. Junior brother, You can freely dispose of the remaining time. Cooking at noon, swordplay in the afternoon, and cooking at night. So am I here to cook and learn swordplay as a side? It's late now, and your little brother has just acquired the cultivation method. You may as well study it carefully and quietly. The elder brother took Lin Chan back first. Want to stay here and accompany me? 5 mouths. Don't be cold here. Your body is weak. It's not good if you get sick. Go back. Your master is just in seclusion and will return soon. Don't worry. Now I'm finally the only one left. So Lu Sun's Orange Technique Practice Diary will officially begin. Do you want to learn? Yes. Learning this technique requires 10,000 experience points. Do you want to continue? 10,000 points directly consume True Black with experience points according to the Orange level technique standard. The first 50 levels are clearly purple level. The blue level technique in the Tianqian setting only requires 3,000 experience points to learn. Understanding 5. Understand. Purple level martial arts only require 5,000 experience points to learn. Experience value 100, 002, 1740. Continue. Oh, I can still name this technique. Never mind, it's not very important. Let's upgrade the technique first. Unnamed technique level. Ding, your experience points are insufficient. The upgrade requires 50,000 points. Currently, you have 11740. The starting point is 50,000 experience points. What is this concept? Chicken breaking, sweet and cool. My insight 1. Practicing the Qi eating technique can earn 20 experience points in one big Sunday. The large version is running rapidly. But after level 10, one big Sunday can earn 50 experience points. That means I need 1,000 days and 3 years to accumulate 50,000 experience points. Lu Xuan 1. 3 years of seclusion. Even upgrading to level 11 requires 40,000 yuan. Lu Sun level 10 experience 400, 001, 1740. That means I will be in seclusion for at least 5 years. The teacher wanted to put me in detention for 5 years from the start? Turns out he's not just a bitch, he also has old YB attributes. No, I can't give up. Since the experience accumulation of the breath-eating technique is too slow, then I can only rely on this nameless technique. After all, it's the future Orange class, so it wouldn't give me that little experience. Systematic assistance that is easy to understand. Operate according to the Qi eating technique. It's just a little more painful than the Qi eating technique, isn't it? A big Sunday ends. Wow, I almost thought I was going to gotcha. If the pain of the hunger Qi tactic is 1, then the pain of this thing is 5. I want to name it dysmenorrhea. Ding Operation Technique Settlement Reward. It hurts so much, even if my intelligence is 1, you should give me more experience points. Experience 0. Experience 0. I have to stir-fry 3 dishes and 1 soup for a big family every day and endure such desperate pain. I'm not playing anymore. Where is time travel? This is clearly here to do long-term work. YSB. No, how could I just give up like this? You need experience points, right? I'll save them for you to see. Experience 1. As a Ashes level training player of Tianqian, I naturally know some secrets about Tianqian. For example, these inconspicuous creatures in heaven dust also have experience points. So, even a small mosquito is meat. As long as I kill 50 mosquitoes, it's like I've been practicing for a whole week. Ding experience value 1. Ding experience value 2. Ding experience value 1. Ding. Experience value 1G. Today is the day when you, the nemesis of pests, obediently submit your experience points. With Lu Xun's efforts in cultivation, the entire cave became particularly clean and hygienic, with not a single pest visible. Just a cricket. Why are you running so fast? What's going on? It's clearly nothing. Not at all. What is this barrier? Look around. Do you still dare to come back? Convert me to EXP. Hey, hey. The formation set up by Ding Zhuge is only targeted at Lu Xun. Damn it, you're actually in jail. Sir, everything has been taken care of according to your instructions. The formation at the entrance of the cave has also been arranged. Everything is done according to your instructions. Unless the junior apprentice can break through the initial stage, it is impossible to break through the formation. Not bad. Humph, you look so good and you're still wandering around. Why are you going to jail? I can't do it anymore. I messed it up. I can't even make an effort to kill all the insects in the cave. Forget it, take a look at the forum, sister. Well, what is this? Task. When do I have any more tasks? Reputation value task phase 2 reached a reputation value of 5,000 points and has now reached 4763. Reward 50,000 experience points and random attribute point 1. 50,000 experience points, and I'm almost done. When did I pick up my order? I can't remember. Is it difficult? It's the second stage of automatic opening. See, life always provides a way out, and there is a silvered lining behind every dark cloud. Early morning. Master has been practicing diligently since early in the morning. I also need to work hard. You're here so early. Get up early, it takes time to cook porridge. 5 mouths. No matter how early I make breakfast for my master, I'm not afraid. Let's have this breakfast together. Master said he doesn't like to eat alone, that's why I prepared 2 sets of bowls and chopsticks. It seems that Master really doesn't like loneliness, but he lives alone in this cave. Will Master feel lonely living here alone? Silly child, the Master is in seclusion and will naturally leave after breaking through the realm. This is not loneliness, but growth. What else do you need to write? Can Master break through the realm as soon as possible? Cicada will think of her Master. Master will do it. After breakfast, the cicada also went back to practice. I also need to practice 50 experience points, which is also an experience point. A large sundae has been completed. Joie, my current experience is like being stabbed with a knife and only being compensated with 50 cents. 50 experience points. Why does this technique become more and more unprofitable the more you think about it? The pain is severe, the experience is limited, and the effect is slow. Did I fall for it? I can do 2 moves now, one is the built-in energy of the sword sheath, and the other is to seal the sword. These 2 have nothing to do with the unnamed technique. System prompts for special skills. Accumulate sword power, unsheath it in deadly. The longer the accumulation, the stronger the power. Sealing sword, sealing blade. Wait, accumulate energy, accumulate sword power. Sword power is spiritual energy. If you practice this technique, your total spiritual energy will be more than others. The gentleman has said such words, and this technique consumes 5 times more experience points than other techniques, which means my total spiritual energy will also be 5 times that of an ordinary person. Isn't the accumulation in this scabbard 5 times more than usual? Before practicing the nameless technique. After practicing the nameless technique. Then the things I shoot out in the future will be 5 times more contaminated than before. So this is really the most suitable technique for me. Mr. That Guy. Could it be that, from the beginning, you have been thinking for me? He has been teaching students according to their aptitude from the beginning. I got it. I won't step out of here until I break through. Junior, third senior brother is coming. Hey, why are there so many ingredients and cooking tools? Junior brother, let's focus on practicing our cooking skills today. No, it's a form of cultivation. My inner thoughts have been completely exposed. What I organized last night was also related to cooking, not formations, right? Never mind, even if it's cooking, I have to do it well. In case the gentleman thinks my dishes are delicious. Give me 2 more wholesale orange level techniques, isn't that a big profit? The dish that Junior brother and Junior brother are going to make today is shredded potatoes and pork. Second senior brother's gourmet practice. Isn't shredded potatoes and pork the most basic and common dish? I'm sure third senior brother can easily handle it. Rainbow fart, I'm a professional. Besides stir-frying this crappy dish, are you making a mountain out of a molehill by preparing so many things? You underestimate this dish, Junior brother. Every dish is a very important creation. A literary creation. That's right, just add coriander, tomato juice, celery, ear tips, a lot of vinegar, and a small amount of fish blood to ordinary shredded potatoes. That will be a magical secret recipe for shredded potato meat. This is my creation. A literary creation. This is clearly revenge, isn't it? All right, Junior brother, hurry up and stir-fry your dish. I'm now ready to send this to the mountain for the master and his team to taste carefully. May the Lord bless you with boundless blessings, Your Majesty. Back mountain. Those 2 ordinary and unremarkable ones are both works of my junior brother. The middle plate is the creation that I have put a lot of effort into making this time. Please have a taste. Second senior sister's decision not to come is really a smart one, meow. My Lin Chan disciple insisted on going to have dinner with her master, so she was actually preparing for the future. Why don't you 2 move your chopsticks? 000 suction. 5 senses of seclusion. Crazy King. This creative dish achieved 50% success, and Mr. expressed satisfaction. Do you have any comments or suggestions on the taste this time, sir? Sir? This creation has achieved psychological success, but there is still room for improvement. He was a consummate professional in chronicling the creation of dishes. Junior brother, it's time for practice. Fast forward to the afternoon, Juga Laifu's formation teaching time is up. Little junior brother, elder brother, and second senior sister practice swords, Xiao Nan Bei practices sabers, and I practice talismans. So actually, what I'm better at is runes. Symbol array. Aren't we learning swordplay? Look at this. There are various types of talismans, such as the Fire Chi talisman. And your major in swordsmanship is equivalent to swordsmanship talisman. Got it. All right, that's all for the explanation. Now, junior brother, please use your strongest sword energy to attack me. Use my strongest sword energy to attack my senior brother. That's right, use your strongest sword energy to attack me with the intention of killing me. Good. Since senior brother San said so, there must be a reason to follow his instructions. Go. The sword aura without attributes looks quite spirited. My swordsmanship has been grasped. This is the first time someone has been able to achieve this level. Unfortunately, there are no accompanying attributes. I just crushed it. Junior brother, you are currently practicing the 5 elements technique. Once you break through the first level, you can freely convert your sword chi attributes. What kind of sword formation is good for practicing? Free conversion of sword chi attributes. If that's the case, isn't there anyone in this world who can restrain me? Since it's the 5-element sword chi, let's be a bit more straightforward. Let's start learning from the 5 elements formation. 5-element formation. I have memories of this thing. Congratulations on killing a passing little turtle. Congratulations on obtaining the 5 elements formation X1 gray. The gray element of the 5 elements formation indicates that it requires 5 people to simultaneously exert attacks, 1 defense, 1 agility, 1 body technique, 1 stamina, and 1 77777. Oh, the throne of King Rizamuser. Oh, isn't that thing the kind of garbage that would explode if you killed a level 1 little wild monster? Eating shit, melee. And in order to use it, there must be 5 people using it at the same time. It's simply the lowest level of garbage. Attack power 1, defense power 1, agility 1, body technique 1, physical strength 1. The high demand formation that requires 5 people to perform at the same time has a low effect, which is clearly the 5 poison formation. What kind of senior brother? Can we switch to another one? Are you sure? Of course I do. Purple purple. Oh, this F * King Light. It's strange that the names are similar but not exactly the same. Ding. Do you want to learn the ancient 5 elements formation, purple? Moreover, in my memory, there is no mention of the ancient history of Tianchan world and any game materials from my past life. No sweetness is all. Lonely. It seems that I have to be the first developer again. Will the ancient world's martial arts become the key to unlocking the ancient world? I was just joking with my senior brother earlier. Since senior brother gave it to me, he must have carefully considered the formation that is most suitable for me. Pretending to have taken fake items at will. I can easily handle things like rainbow farts. Not bad, little junior brother, you are indeed full of wisdom and can understand the good intentions of me as your senior brother. Beaming. It's time to start teaching now. Let's start with the fire formation. Can listening to third senior brother's explanation help me understand the formation without using the system's functions for now? After all, I am now considered a part of this world. No, I can't understand a word at all. I feel like I'm teaching in Arabic throughout the entire class. What? Do you want to learn the ancient 5 elements formation and experience 5,000 purple consumption points? Some things cannot be done on their own. There are cheats that don't need to be used. Isn't that stupid criticism? All the memories of the 5 elements formation flooded into my mind. The little insects I killed in this cave at 7038 and the experience I gained from my painful cultivation. Experience score 7,038 points. Never mind, as long as the reputation value task is completed, there is still hope. How much is left now? My heart hurts a bit. We need to gather everything so quickly. My heart doesn't hurt so much anymore. Reputation value task phase 2 has reached a reputation value of 5,000 points and has now reached 4927. Actually, all of this is due to the spread of Ji Li and Morong Yan. This time, my junior uncle and I went down the mountain to travel. He passed as the 2nd place in the trial area. Wow, really? I heard that the testing ground in Qingling City is very difficult. The 1st place seems to be the 2nd master uncle who has never appeared before. I heard that in the testing ground, the young master and uncle even broke through 2 levels. He is truly a young talent. Breaking through 2 boundaries in a row. Breakthrough on the battlefield. Wow, you really deserve to be a junior master. I don't know if he has a lover, I really want to. He has it. I don't know if junior Uncle Jia would mind having one more. Yes. 3 days later. The Earth element formation does not choose a location as long as the formation is arranged properly. All the Earth elements here are What's wrong, junior brother? There's nothing. Third senior brother spoke too well. Junior brother, every time I listen to an additional formation, there is actually a similar effect that allows me to have a deeper understanding of the previous formation. Junior brother, your comprehension is very good. The 5-element formations complement each other, and it's great that you can verify them with each other. Actually, I wasn't even listening. The reason why I laugh. Reputation Value Task Phase 2 has reached a reputation value of 5,000 points and has now reached 5,001. Has it been completed? Do you want to receive a reward? My transfer has arrived. Okay. So, junior brother, please focus on studying the formation. I'll go deliver food to the master and his team first. See you tomorrow, third senior brother. I can finally claim my reputation task after leaving. Have you completed the second stage of the reputation value task and received a reward? Reward content, experience value x 50,000, random attribute point 1. Yes, no. I can accept the reward of random attribute points, which is more valuable than 50,000 experience points, as long as it is not a gun path qualification or stick path qualification. Open. Redeem rewards. Congratulations on obtaining 50,000 experience points. Congratulations on obtaining Psychic Power X1. Psychic Power? A rare special attribute that can enhance consciousness and perception. It can also reduce the possibility of being brainwashed. MLM Organization Me-D. Then let's try to see how much spiritual power can enhance my consciousness. Spirit, unfold. It's okay. A little bit of mental power can actually extend so far. Where is the limit to try? It can still expand, but it seems like my head hurts a bit. There shouldn't be anyone here, right? It's convenient here, so there shouldn't be anyone left. What the hell is she doing here? What is she doing here? Oh, the page you visited doesn't exist. We have reached the limit of the expansion of divine consciousness, hiss. Lu Sun Personal Panel. Charm 10 has reached its limit, Lucky 1 cannot be upgraded, Insight 1, Kendo Qualification 3, Spiritual Power 1. It hurts like someone stirred his brain with a stick. But how could that dual-personality black-skinned woman come to the foot of my demon sect mountain? Is he here to chase after me? After all, I have a grudge against her for pulling clothes. Never mind, she naturally came when she should have come. I still have 50,000 experience points, that's the highlight of today's event. Upgrade. Upgrade and clear levels. I, Lu Sun, am about to break through the initial stage. Back mountain. As per your instructions, junior brother practices the formation step by step every day, but progress is slow. According to the current progress, junior brother may have to stay in that cave for several years. Is it really necessary to treat him like this? Relying solely on himself to break through the initial state and practice that special technique is simply a fantasy. Is it? Junior brother, senior brother did his best. You can just sit in that cave and spend a few years in prison with peace of mind. Oh, that is. I can't be wrong. That's the position of the junior apprentice, is that the light of the breakthrough? He has broken through the initial stage. You rewrite. Breakthrough is not difficult for him, but now is the beginning of the assessment. Just take the test now? What is the test for? Lu Sun LV11. Unnamed Technique LV1, Spirit Devouring Technique LV10, complete. Is this the feeling of a scene? The physical enhancement in the first realm is not at the same level as in the first realm. Before, I was just like an ordinary person except for releasing sword chi. And now, I feel like I can punch and kill 10 of the me before time travel. There's nothing to practice here. Why don't you bring that thing over and try it out? Try my current strength and see if I can break through the barrier set by third senior brother. Go. This is broken. I'm free now. Not good, junior brother. He broke my formation and is about to come out. I have to stop him. I didn't expect him to even understand the meaning of the sword. Don't go. Sir, what is he really thinking? This is broken? Third brother's formation, is that it? Understood. Third senior brother's formation was deliberately designed for me, who had a perfect initial state. And he believed that it would take me at least a few years to break through the initial stage, so this formation was originally meant for me to break it when I broke through. So that means I can go back to the small study. The task of seclusion requires the character's level to be raised to level 11 and a certain sword formation level to be raised to level 1. The task reward is 10,000 experience points. If you leave the cave, it will be considered a mission failure. Yeah, I came here for a retreat. If the formation hasn't improved, then this retreat won't be in vain. And this task experience is also useless. That's it, then. It's better to stay here. There's nothing wrong with it. If we go out, if the gentleman thinks my temperament is not good, then it's completely over. Based on the stories in previous novels, it seems that people with higher levels of cultivation tend to focus more on centrality. I cannot be fooled. Good night. Sir, are you really not paying attention? Junior brother, if. Don't worry, he knows it in his heart. Tomorrow, you will continue to teach the formation as usual until he becomes proficient in his studies. Yes. Disgusting little guy. You are truly unique. The next day. The third stage of the reputation value task requires obtaining 10,000 reputation values. The current reward for 5,232 tasks is 150,000 experience values. Random special attribute point 1 is required. Well, there's another task. 10,000 reputation, 150,000 experience, and a few random special attribute points look good. But once the reputation value reaches a certain threshold, it becomes difficult to increase it further. But it's not difficult for me, Mr. Liu, and my current goal is not to win this reputation task. My newly recruited disciple is a world protagonist who doesn't have any system tasks for me to take advantage of. Who would believe it if I spread it? Good morning, junior brother. Why did third senior brother come with little cicada today? It's Chinese New Year, sir. He ordered me to send the little cicada to the Tibetan mountains now. Now go to the Tibetan mountains. Xiao Chaner's realm is still very low, right? Based on her cultivation progress, she is already a genius among geniuses. Oh. System detection. Lin Chan LV4 eating Chi formula LV4. Wow, this is already level 4. I've only been practicing for a few days now. Kuhan pretends not to care. Those sand sculpture players who haven't broken through level 2 even after the internal testing is over may vomit blood and die if they see it. But Lin Chan, as the protagonist of the world, did not fall behind the other protagonists of the world in the realm, but now Xiao Ran should have reached level 20, right? This also shows that my little cicada has excellent comprehension and fast cultivation, doesn't it? Go ahead and follow your third master to the Tibetan mountains. Remember to choose the weapon that suits you and follow your heart. Trigger the main task. Main task. Main task, Lin Chan's guide. Task content, guide Lin Chan to practice and give her preferential treatment and tips to help her improve her realm as soon as possible. Task rewards are rated based on the role played by each key event, and rewards are divided into KPAs for levels. Wow, he's truly the protagonist of the world. Go to the Tibetan mountains with peace of mind, it's a good place. Don't be afraid. The reward for the mainline mission that has never appeared, although ambiguous, is very obvious. This is a world protagonist cultivation plan. And I am the executor of this plan. In other words, I am Lu Sun. He is the protagonist. He is the most precious benefactor in Lin Chan's life, just like that. He is the protagonist. He is the protagonist. Damn it. Can you make it a little bit like a golden finger, Grandpa? I won't be my apprentice's wife. Is this the hidden mountain the master mentioned? So the sword that my master wants me to get is here? Kwai Pak. She is a new disciple accepted by her junior, named Lin Chan. Is this senior going to hit me with a cane? The speed is too slow. Do you mean for me to touch it? The swordsmanship is so fast that the sword-pulling technique is so fast that it's impossible to see clearly. Xiao Linchan, remember what you just saw will be helpful to you in the future. Gue always watched your master uncle grow up, and it was also your master uncle's swordsmanship who taught you this swordsmanship technique. After this, you will have a clear understanding. 5. Such a slow motion, but such a fast swordsmanship. Everyone in the devil sect is so good. Lin Chan, like Lu Sun, was also given a buff with a lucky value of 1. Guebwa means you can start going up the mountain now. Lin Chan's junior sister is going up the Tibetan mountains. Should we play a gambling game? Uncle Xiaoshi and his disciples with 9 circles of ripples have already given us too many surprises, so this time I want to bet that she can pull out her master's sword energy. We also bet that Lin Chan, the junior sister, will definitely be able to pull out her sword chi. After all, she was born as a swordsman. Another 9 circles ripple sword chi is approaching. Apart from her, there hasn't been a better choice for at least 100 years. I'm different from what you guys think. I think junior sister Lin Chan won't be able to get the sword energy this time. I can't take her. So it seems like we're going to win this time. Jianqi has been with his master for many years now and has a sword spirit. He would never choose a girl as his master, because it has its own pride. My little disciple, I have prepared your sword for you in the hidden mountains. My disciple is really pleasing to the eye the more he looks at her. She's 1,000 or 100 times better than her master. The jealousy of men is also a very scary thing. Today's kanji is a bit heavy for me. Everyone has a small TV to watch, except for a time traveler who can't see anything now. Although Master Kobayashi can't see anything, her spirit is with you. You must get a weapon that suits your heart. I will definitely take down the sword that my master did not take down. Although the master never said anything, he always held a scabbard in his arms. The sword with its scabbard must be in the hidden mountains. If master saw me take down that sword and give it to him, he would definitely be very, very happy, right? From here on, there have been many swords. Hey, why are they shaking? Is it really haunted? Hurry up. Although ordinary magic swords can perceive Lin Cicada's innate sword body, without a sword spirit, they cannot transmit ideas to Lin Cicada. They shake actually to attract cicadas, but unexpectedly it has the opposite effect. What's going on here? Why are all these swords shaking? Don't Tibetan mountains welcome me? And Lin Chan's ideas, which did not receive normal communication, are becoming increasingly biased. No way. I really want to know what level Xiaolin Cicada has reached now. Is there any way? Did junior brother do anything sweet today? No, my senior sister hasn't seen you for a long time. Come and see you, yes? Come and see you. Isn't that the solution? Lin Chan has now reached 399 steps. You can't go back on your promise of double desserts. Don't worry, I will definitely make double for you. Has it reached level 399 yet? So now it's the territory of the lower grade blue suit, which is the spiritual artifact. The spirit tools here are already capable of transmitting sword ideas to people. Don't let these things affect Xiao Linchan. Further up, there are purple and orange suits with similar sword chi. What are those inferior spirit weapons? Actually, I want to ask if my disciple has been harassed. All the spiritual swords were trembling towards Lin Chan, and 3 spiritual weapons chose her. It's a jade pendant, a Bodhi branch, and a soft armor. So she didn't choose a sword, did she? Without desserts, they have no motivation, meow. Oh, I'm so hungry. Fortunately, there was a crystal sugar snow pear prepared for the cicada last night, otherwise the cat would not be able to handle it today. Wow, junior brother man, that's really nice. I really like him. It wasn't much originally, so why don't you leave some for my disciple? Bastard, I saw you scoop it out of my bowl. No. Give me the ladle back. Or else. I'm doing this to keep your stomach and make you a pudding for yourself later. Thank you, junior brother. The killing intent that erupted just now was clearly trying to kill me, right? Then senior sister, please continue with the situation just now. Did she choose the sword or not? I didn't choose her. We're almost at the 499th step now. Fortunately, I wasn't lured by those blue suits. The little cicada must resist the temptation. Fourth senior sister, do you think little cicada can get the sword energy close? I can't. Rock candy, snow pear, eat well. Why is Lin Chan born with a sword-like body and still has 9 circles of ripples? Aren't you the same? But I'm fake. Although I, like you, started late and haven't met my senior brother, over the years, I have gained some understanding of the secrets behind his closed door. And one of the reasons is that the sword chi is close. A casual question unexpectedly revealed a shocking giant melon. Senior brother and sword chi are secrets that no one knows about. What's going on? Junior brother, like senior brother, you both follow the path of swordsmanship and practice swordsmanship. But I suggest you don't cultivate swordsmanship to the fullest extent. Why? The cultivation of swordsmanship constantly warms and nourishes your sword, making it stronger and the connection between you stronger. Therefore, the power it can exert becomes stronger. But in the end, the sword is like a clone of you, and the spirituality of the sword will determine your personality. If the gentleman were to practice swordsmanship, wouldn't that sword be just as slutty as him? My sword chi tends to become difficult in the direction of being long and thick. That's how I feel inside, both horny and promiscuous. Capitalized. How is this possible? I will never admit it. While sword nourishment, cultivation reaches the realm of senior brother, the sword has been nourished to a ridiculously strong level, even as strong as senior brother. In addition, sword spirit's temperament is similar to that of senior brother, both of whom are so solitary and arrogant. Therefore, unless you have sword cultivation skills comparable to senior brother's, it will not choose you. I see. If that's the case, then it really wouldn't choose Xiao Chaner. But what is the relationship between this and why did the first elder brother suffer chi deviation, and why did he choose to seclude himself? The gentleman once said that there is no end to magic and everything has its limits. Swordsmanship may still be practiced, but the sword energy has reached its limit and cannot be stronger anymore. The eldest senior brother didn't pay attention to this matter, which eventually led to problems in his practice, and even his sword energy had some problems. The rest of the gentlemen did not say, but I guess these must be the reasons why the elder brother closed the death pass. Why didn't the gentleman inform senior brother earlier about this matter? When you reach a certain level, every road you take will be your life. At that time, the gentleman would only observe the release and not give you any guidance. And if senior brother breaks the level, it will also be a great opportunity. I see. But it's strange that Jinchi Jin voluntarily stayed in the Tibetan mountains. Isn't he as strong as senior brother? Of course not. It was the gentleman who made it obediently stay on the mountaintop. If it dares to come out of the mountain, the gentleman will break it. This world is indeed a matter of one thing descending from another. By the way, my scabbard was originally placed separately from the sword chi. Could it be that the scabbard cannot hold the sword energy? It's getting closer. TSK, the original version can't satisfy its sword aura. It's not really fun. By the way, sir, why did you close the sword chi and lock it up on the mountain? I don't know what the gentleman means, but what would be the consequences if a sword with such strong swordsmanship were not kept on the mountain and released down the mountain? According to its tendency to start at the slightest disagreement, it might even earn the title of magic sword. Hey, little cicada, why did it stop at 599 knots? There are only top-grade spirit weapons here. What is the situation? Is it a top-grade spiritual artifact or a blue costume that needs to be upgraded one level before officially entering the realm of purple costume? What attracted the little cicada? At the 599th step of Mount Zong. What's that? No response at all. All the swords are chirping, but it has no response. Is it going to die? It looks like a grandfather on a hospital bed. I would like to select it. Come with me. What a loud sword roar. Ah, my sword is trembling. Nonsense, this sword roar comes from the swordsmanship of the founding ancestor. Oh, we've never heard of the sword aura near anyone entering the Tibetan mountains emitting a sword roar. I didn't expect my master's swordsmanship to be so strong that he took the initiative to choose junior sister Lin Chan. So how would you choose a sword that barely survives or a sword that exudes vitality, little cicada? What kind of broken sword? How come I haven't seen any broken sword on the Tibetan mountains? The sword chi is almost calling out to her, little cicada. Why isn't it urgent for me to go up? I have also climbed the Tibetan mountains and have never seen any broken swords. Based on the experience of the time traveler, perhaps this is a unique opportunity for the little cicada. Don't be in a hurry, wait a moment. Maybe the little cicada saw something we couldn't see. But that's the sword chi. It's the strongest sword of our demon sect. That broken sword looks like it could break at any moment. I know, but I respect all of Cicada's choices. It's good if she likes it. I dare not die, I dare not die. I am dead. What are you going to do, little cicada? I didn't help Grandpa, but maybe I can help with this sword. Thank you for choosing my sword with a loud voice, but I chose it. Come back. Long time no see. Oh yes, I have to go and thank the old man. Hey, are you waiting for me? That's for me. The undeniable gift from the elder is also a token of appreciation. Leaving, your master is still waiting for you. Thank you very much. I don't know if master will blame me for choosing a broken sword. Cicada, quickly show your sword to fourth senior uncle. What's so special about this thing, meow? Bring it here. Go to. Nothing special. Sword Spirit still seems to be on her last legs. She looks like she's about to die. Meow. Did I really get a very bad sword? Master must be disappointed, right? You did a good job. Master. I'm not comforting her. She's really doing well because the completion rating of this guy task. Orange grade. Although I don't know why, after Xiao Linchan received this broken sword, my mission this time surprisingly received the highest level of evaluation. I can't imagine how generous the rewards for completing tasks are. What exactly is this broken sword from? It seems that it is really a great opportunity for me as an apprentice. This broken sword may be even more special than you imagine. Cherish it well. Just comfort her, meow, when she cries in the future. It's not true. Although I can't pinpoint the specifics, I have an intuition that this sword is definitely extraordinary. Why do they both think you're good, but I feel like you're just a pile of mud? Perhaps it's because both of us were born sword babies. Oh. Pooh, born sword fetus. Your master and apprentice must have something to say, so let's take our leave first. Xiao and Chan, remember to come back early, meow. Your sword is very weak at the moment. As a teacher, I want to pass on a technique to you that may help the broken sword be reborn. Master is so powerful that he even has this kind of technique. Actually, I seem to know this swordsmanship technique as well. Do you teach swordsmanship? Yes. Oh, it's quite convenient. Little cicada feels it with heart. After all, unlike me, you can learn in seconds using the system. As expected, I am a disciple with 9 bones and a natural sword embryo. I learned it in just a few breaths. Successful transmission of drip nurturing swordsmanship, Pathfinder receives new rewards for completing tasks with an orange rating. Being a master with this qualification brings joy and rewards, and it's also satisfying to receive them. Try the self-operated technique. Guide, Tibetan Mountain Sword, task completion rating, orange level. Reward available. The guide imparts martial arts skills to characters who complete the rating and receive orange level rewards. Take this first. The guide teaches the technique and the character completes the rating of orange level. Rewards can be claimed. Receive. Ding, you have received a reward of 30,000 experience points. Ding, you have obtained 1 purple elf skill level primary upgrade voucher. Ding, you have obtained 3 blue skill level intermediate upgrade coupons. The experience points in Woohoo are not very high, but these upgrade coupons are very useful. The 5 elements formation can be upgraded immediately with this coupon now. The purple level skill upgrade voucher can upgrade those below level 3 by 1 level, but using it now would be a waste. It's not cost-effective to upgrade from level 0 to level 1 now. Upgrading the level of the ancient 5 elements formation requires 10,000 experience points, while upgrading the Eagle Finger LV1 requires 500 experience points. And the blue level upgrade coupon doesn't use any skills below blue level. I only have 1 Eagle Finger. Now that I've used it, it's only worth 10,000 experience points. I don't lack that now. Wait until the level 2 formation is upgraded to level 3 before using it to earn health, isn't it? Next, let's take a look at what this little cicada's broken sword will give. Receive 50,000 experience points. This was significantly more than the 20,000 reward he received for teaching his sword nurturing technique earlier. System tip, you have received a 50,000 experience point reward. This broken sword really has something. 3 blue level equipment replicants and 5 blue level equipment repairers. This wave is the real takeoff. Copy all equipment below the blue level directly from me. Currently, there are no scarce resources for any equipment. And the repair spell is even more exaggerated. All equipment below the blue level can be repaired with just 1 click, and now. The broken sword in Little Cicada's hand is now of the blue grade and upper grade. Sword name, grade, blue level, top grade. But judging from the name, it is highly likely that the repaired item will directly surpass this level. Why don't you continue practicing? It's already so late. You should go back now. Why are you hesitating? Let's go back first. The matter of repairing the broken sword cannot be rushed. As a guide, we should surprise her little by little. Hee hee. She's writing this. It was given to me by the old man at the foot of the mountain. Third Master told me that it can block the 3 full force attacks of cultivators below the 6th realm. So this thing is a treasure. She's still writing that I want to give them to my master. Okay, I'll take it. Although the master is good looking, his realm is not very high. These 3 beads will definitely protect him thoroughly in critical moments. Master's life is 10 million times more important than mine. Little cicada, open your hand. The little cicada gave her master a gift for the first time, and her master was very happy. This beautiful silk thread is mine now, but master will give you this bead as a gift in return. Go back quickly, don't worry about me. Master is much stronger than you imagine. I really have a good disciple, and my bond in this world is getting deeper and deeper. After all, I am a man who has taken care of his younger sister with one hand. To deal with a girl, I must have one hand. Suddenly miss her. If the timeline on Blue Star matches that of the heavenly dust realm, then I am currently enjoying an ordinary dinner with my sister. Wow, the food was so delicious back then. However, I now want to move on to a new life. First, upgrade the ancient 5 elements array. Now, I have more than 80,000 huge experience values. Upper Antiquity 5 elements formation, Lvo. Oh, it's the master's side. Try the most conventional fire sword formation first. The ancient 5 elements formation can achieve this level with just the fire sword formation. If the formation is perfected, maybe it can really summon a sky-burning fire phoenix. In novels, the protagonist's breakthrough always creates some big noise. I, Lu Sun, am no exception. Go. Junior brother, why did you train the formation so quickly again? Is it difficult? Besides swordsmanship, he also has a high talent for formations. From a certain perspective, your junior brother can be said to be a genius. But from another perspective, your junior brother can be said to be a complete waste material. What's going on? Could you please be more specific? Oh, how can I tell you? Junior brother, you've broken through. Junior brother, you've broken through. I'll go pick him up. Has the relationship between Lao Si and Lao Wu always been so good? LL, this is a scratch. Now everyone in the demon sect should know that I have cleared the level. Everyone, I, Lu Sun, have returned. Junior brother, I'm here to pick you up and cook. You're in seclusion. We almost got poisoned to death by third senior brother. Poisoned to death. Since you went into seclusion, you and your third senior brother have been cooking half of the dishes, and the amount of edible food has been reduced by half. But the key is that the person has added 2 more that are completely not enough to eat. Do you understand the despair of having to eat those things because of hunger? Do you understand? And it's almost Chinese New Year now. Is it reasonable to eat that kind of food during Chinese New Year? Ha ha. He's all waiting for me, the cook, to return to his place, right? By the way, what is the attitude of the gentleman towards my clearance? He doesn't know how strange it is to drink hot tea while blowing cold wind at the door. It's hard that he didn't take a break at this time. He calculated accurately that I would leave today. Xiaoshu Studio. Get out of customs, sit down and have a cup of hot tea. Yes. I want to drink too. I want to drink too. It's so bitter, so bitter. Good tea. Are you all right? Fortunately, where is it? Humph, this face looks so beautiful. I still don't want to look straight at it. I only admit that this disciple doesn't admit this face. Okay, it's good. It's good. Oh, sir. The broken sword that little cicada was holding, why haven't I seen it when I went up to Mount Zong? Lu Sun doesn't even know how to drink tea. Water of changing topics woman musician. I placed it. Then what is so special about this broken sword? This posture is a bit strange. There's nothing special about it. It's just a relic of an old friend. I put it on the mountain just to give her one more choice on her future path of being born as a sword embryo. Wait, there are 2 levels here. What level of person is the old friend of the gentleman? Having one more choice for the path of the innate sword embryo is a better choice than the sword energy near the top of Mount Tibet. It's a good thing that there's no sword chi nearby. There's already a yin li in the world. I don't need a second one. Are you saying that the path of the broken sword will go further and closer than the sword's aura? If this is really a little cicada, then it's a huge opportunity. I'm so anxious. Answer quickly. That's right, the sword chi is near has reached its limit, but the innate sword embryo should not be limited to this. Can you understand what I am saying? Understand? Teacher's meaning is obvious. The one Xiaochaner chose is a piece of junk sword. I got a sparkling one. That's a more powerful existence than the top-grade purple. I almost said it was an orange outfit. The one riding on the horse is wearing an orange outfit with a blue coat. Do you know the name of that sword, sir? Emission. My system cannot recognize the sword name and cannot inform Xiaocaoer. It's so embarrassing that she doesn't even know her own sword name. It's called Zigutian. I helped choose this name. Zhigutian's sword chi is almost stable, and these good swords are all named after words and cards, aren't they? Steady, steady. The name Orange Dress reflects the name Partridge Skycliff. It's nothing. Are these names all copied from me? Where did you get the fan? It's called Zigutian. Then it's called Sword Chi Near. Then it's called Dingfeng. I like to give swords names based on their words and cards. As for your senior brother, they all copied me. Who allowed it? I am their idol. I dare say that all the masters of the demon sect are followers. My unnamed technique must not be associated with this unhealthy trend of yours. Down a lot. I see. Indeed, Sir is a world-renowned figure admired by everyone in my demon sect. What else do you have to do to show hospitality for nothing? I've been seeing third senior brother flying around with little cicadas and cranes these past few days. That thing is a treasure, isn't it? I am at least a well-known figure in the demon sect now, and now I have entered the primordial realm again. It's hard to justify not having a mount. According to the game mode of Tianqin, characters can obtain mounts in their previous lives as long as they break through the initial realm. Recall, sum up, the four big characters are unbearable to look at. Since I am now a person of status, the standard paper crane in the demon sect's small study is my best mount. I have to take it today and get one for my disciple. Junior brother is talking about this thing. This item is a magical treasure that I have refined, and it needs to be paired with a set of royal magic techniques to use. It is not a remarkable flying treasure. If you want it, I'll refine a magic formula for you tomorrow and give it to you as well. How could that be funny? Thank you, third senior brother. Ridiculous. Do you think this building will stop like this? Sorry, third senior brother. What I want is not a paper crane, but a pile of them. Third senior brother, is this paper crane difficult to refine? It's not difficult. It won't take much time. Junior brother, you're really nice. You're still worried about me. Smiling sincerely. Since refining this paper crane is not difficult, why don't third senior brother also teach me the refining method? Learning to refine tools takes a lot of time. Just let third senior brother refine them for you. Who said I want to use it myself? I want to use this to make a fortune among sand sculpture players. According to my own 50 experience points, my cultivation speed for 1 week is not as fast as that of the sand carving player. If I pull out such a handsome flying weapon, those guys won't be able to ascend directly to heaven on the spot. Junior brother, you actually have such a heart of research. Senior brother is very pleased. I will help you collect some materials tomorrow and teach you the refining method to practice your hands. Okay. Okay. Surprisingly, I agreed to this freeloader so easily and readily. Finally, my research on Juga Laifu has caught the attention of some people. Junior brother not only loves to eat the dishes I make, but also loves the flying magic weapon I refine. What regrets do you have in life for having such a close friend? In order to repay my confidant, I will double the invention of new dishes tomorrow for him to enjoy. Decided. Let's make a new dish with bananas, peanuts, and fish oil. Now we're about to take off. It's so easy to get the flying artifact. I need to have a good time with this wave of wool. Completely unaware of the crisis approaching. The next day. Latrine. I haven't had my refining method and materials for free yet. I had a few meals first, thanks to third senior brother's special invention. I doubt very much if I were not a practitioner, would I already have a physical constitution now. I'm already completely cold. Oh, master. End of breakfast. If I pull it too hard and don't want to eat it, but if I don't eat it, the cicada will be sad and it will ruin the image of my perfect master. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Got it. Little Chowner, master asked your teacher yesterday, your sword is called Partridge in the Sky. Huh? What are some good-sounding names for covered thigh licking? Do you not know how to write these words? After leaving, I will write for you as a teacher. I am truly worthy. Even my excuses are so seamless. This is it. Execution. Junior brother, I have obtained the materials you requested for you. Thank you, third senior brother. Thank you, Mao. I traded my life for all of this. Come quickly, I'll pass on your imperial treasures and forging techniques. You are welcome. You have learned the method of refining paper cranes, with a success rate of 90%. Currently, your proficiency level is at level 1, with 0-10 notes. The higher your proficiency, the higher the quality of the paper cranes you refine. I'm here. My stomach hasn't gone blank this night. Junior brother, these are the materials for refining paper cranes. I have prepared enough for you, so you can refine them to your heart's content. If it's not enough, feel free to contact your third senior brother anytime. Thank you, third senior brother. Junior brother, did you eat something wrong? I'm sorry if I don't take third senior brother to the brink of death and fleece him. Lipa. 3 days later. Ding, you have successfully refined paper crane yellow and gained 1,000 experience points. Over the past 3 days, it took 40 paper cranes to refine materials into 35. With a success rate of 90 and so many failures, I am truly a lucky one scum. But this happens to be my means of pulling wool. Bad one. Good. Third senior brother, sigh, I have failed again. I have failed again. Am I a useless refinery? Third senior brother. Is it so difficult to refine the paper crane I invented? Junior brother, there's no need to be impatient or feel discouraged. Just practice a few more times and I'll prepare some materials for you. But my junior brother has repeatedly failed and persevered, and I am even more convinced that he is my lifelong confidant. Self-motivated. Little junior brother, you wait here for me, I will go to the treasure trove of the devil sect to get materials for you. Third senior brother, go and return early. Get up instantly. From what I understand, people who can refine items are all quite rich. Third senior brother, you're such a big fat sheep. I don't want to sacrifice myself. That's right. These are all what I deserve. Do you like the method of refining tools? I traded my life for it. Translate to ES. It's a beast again, even though this seat is lucky, with only a 1% chance of failure. But the Sanchisiam family is too big. Let me say thank you. So many paper cranes flying, it is enough to bestow onto the sand sculpture players who are about to return. Further, as long as one successfully refines a paper crane, the system will also reward the person who successfully refined the experience, which is simply a win-win. Current accumulated experience value 75900. Junior brother, Xiaochan and I have come to bring you food. That's the third senior brother's voice. You can't let third senior brother see it, otherwise we won't be able to fleece him in the future. Damn it, hurry up and come in. Junior brother. How are you refining it? It's still not very good, but I can't take it in anymore. If we drive the spiritual energy income, this last third senior brother will definitely notice. I successfully refined one. It's better to be honest than that. Congratulations, junior brother. The materials you spent on 50 or 60 have finally paid off. From the perspective of the cicada, I failed to refine it 50 or 60 times before succeeding once. She even showed a look of admiration. Is this my Lucerne filter boost? In the future, junior brother will finally have his own mount. I will prepare more materials for you to consolidate your refining techniques. The sheep that came to the door voluntarily. Isn't that too sensible of you? No, I'm not planning to keep this one for myself. Master Xiaozauer gave you the first paper crane she refined. You must diligently cultivate and use it to fly once you reach the initial realm. Master, I will definitely cultivate myself well. Junior brother, you really have a deep love between master and disciple. It's just a matter of getting some materials for junior brother tonight. Isn't that going to the demon sect's treasure house to spend money on it? Whatever needs to be spent must be spent. Come on, junior brother, little cicada. Let's have dinner. Today, senior brother San specially made 2 creative dishes for you and would like to hear your feedback. Without this link of test poisoning, third senior is the best tool. But if there is this link, then all of this was bought with my life. Junior apprentice brother, little cicada, come try it quickly and see how my new dish is. How is it? This. So delicious. Great. It's really rare to have a close friend in life. All for the material, all for the material. Then I'll go back first. I'll come over later to pick up the cicada. Goodbye, junior brother. I will send you new materials shortly. Okay, thank you, third senior brother. Master, you are really amazing. That thing is sour, bitter, and has a strange odor. Don't write it. I'm going to vomit if I keep writing. By the way, did you bring that partridge sky with you? Take it out and show it to my teacher. The art of changing topics. Finally, I have time to be alone with the little cicada to try out whether the blue decoration talisman is useful. Why did Master suddenly ask about it? Sure enough, after learning the name, the system will also automatically recognize it. Execution grade blue grade upper grade remarks damaged. Just see if this blue level premium product can be fixed by the repair symbol. But before fixing it, try copying it first. Blue Sphere repair TH when copying blue equipment. I have 3 blue level replicants that I need to be able to copy. Copy first, then repair. My little cicada is carrying 4 partridges on her back. It's so exciting to think about it. Drips. Cannot be copied. Sure enough, the dog system won't let me easily engage in prostitution for free. Let's see if the repair talisman works. Use blue restoration rune. Awesome. Drops cannot be repaired. TSK, that's really true. The quality of this partridge sky is indeed not just a blue outfit. Master just tried to repair your sword, but it doesn't seem that easy. It's okay, I'll take good care of it, Master. You don't have to worry. Thank you for taking care of me. The harder life was when I was a child, the more sensible I was. Is it really good to be sensible early on? My younger sister is also very sensible and never lets me worry. In order to subsidize her family, she always secretly picks up bottles and saves money little by little, even at the cost of being ridiculed by her classmates. Her clothes are very cheap, but she never lets me buy new ones, even if they turn white after washing, and even if they have been patched many times. She never asks for anything from me. She always smiles at me. She always thinks I'm trying to raise her. Actually, she doesn't know. The reason why I can persist is because of her sister. Master, is it okay to practice? It's Chinese New Year in a few days. This is my first time celebrating Chinese New Year in the demon sect. It's a bit crooked, go up a bit. Lu Sun, hurry up and finish pasting before you go cook. Snow is snow. On a cold night, a solitary lamp illuminated the room between the doors, and outside the house, snow drifted in loneliness. The white snow fluttered like a broken heart, desolate sorrow, and a lover who was drunk. I don't understand it, but I don't like this kind of poem. I don't want my heart to break. The north wind rolls over the ground, the white grass breaks, and the sky falls with snow in August. Damn it, this sentence is a bit clever. I want to see what poetry you can recite. Suddenly, like a night of spring breeze, thousands of trees and thousands of pear blossoms bloom. Good poetry, interesting poetry. Anything else? Without Lu Sun's lack of talent and knowledge, he could recite these two sentences. If you keep reading this poem, it will reveal its true meaning. Junior brother, it's time to prepare the New Year's Eve dinner. Okay. Suddenly a spring breeze blew through, thousands of trees and tens of thousands of trees blossomed with pear flowers. Okay, this brat can actually write poetry. He looks good and can write poetry, but suddenly I hate him even more. Happy New Year. Good New Year, Master. I hope our demon sect can accept a few more exceptionally talented disciples in the new year. I hope to win every bet during the new year. Hee, there's nothing wrong with having simple New Year's wishes. Speaking of which, this year's New Year's Lord seems to have purchased new clothes for the entire sect. Small things, small things. That's a big deal, isn't it? It is rare that an iron rooster pulls feather. Seriously, although the leader is stingy, he is also generous when it comes to making a move. This cloak is really warm. How could we cultivators feel cold? The main thing is to be cool. That's right, that's right. The girl's version is also very stylish. How does a cloak show off one's figure? Ji Li's junior sister looks so beautiful that she must have mesmerized my junior uncle. Stop it. Will it really captivate him? However, he can't see me from such a distance. I don't know if he will come to see me on New Year's Eve today. Sir's room. What are you guys doing? Today is New Year's Eve, don't you need to prepare for it? What happened? Is it difficult, sir? He drove to Hushi. Today, the gentleman is preparing New Year's gifts for us. He called Uncle Gui early in the morning. Don't argue, sir. If there's no gift left, I'll punish you by making me 100 steamed fish, braised fish, grilled fish, fried fish, dried pan fish. We specifically invited Uncle Gui to come over and prepare New Year's gifts together. The golden package. Could that slutty gentleman also drop some good things? By the way, junior brother, this is a gift prepared by Master Xinyan for the entire sect. This is your portion. My. It's unbelievable that even that stingy iron rooster can receive benefits. Even the iron rooster can't bear to give out a hairpiece or a cloak to make up for it. I don't want to wear it. Mystery Power 10, no one can stop it. I think it's okay. Indeed, one must rely on human attire to dress up. Senior sister shouts senior brother, I need to go to the outer gate and come back later to cook the New Year's Eve dinner for everyone. Then you should go early and come back early. Go ahead, go ahead. If you're late, I'll cook for you. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. No, Lu Sun, you must come back. So the teacher was really hiding in that room making New Year's gifts for us? Xiao Gui, grind faster. My pen is dry. Old Mr. Gui is called Little Gui. If Lu Sun saw it, would he like this New Year's gift? That's really impressive, Miss Jean. You can't use brute force to knead dough. It's also difficult to knead dough. Mother is really amazing. I originally wanted to learn from my mother and make my favorite cake, but I didn't expect it to be made like this. Ji Li, are you there? It's Lu Sun's voice. He really came. I can't be seen by him. What if he mocks me? Is Ji Li inside? I'm waiting for a moment. Ji Li's junior sister looks so beautiful that she must have mesmerized my junior uncle. It's impossible for a girl who works so hard to not get up yet, right? Long wait for Lu Sun. You're here. A dynasty of agriculture. Who can withstand this? No, Lu Sun, calm down. Don't you know what character this girl has? She just craves your body. You can't fall for her tricks. Why don't you speak? Is it not good looking? Very pretty. Breaking the score on the spot. Thank you. Suddenly, I felt that her acting was also quite good. Today is New Year's Eve. Will he be unhappy with that cake as a New Year's gift? Oh, I almost forgot my New Year's gift. This is called a red envelope in our hometown. It's stacked so beautifully. I really like it. Inside is actually a storage ring with 3,000 spirit stones, which I've been worshipping by the demon lord for a month. A resource with a natural talent like her also experiences significant depletion, and she greatly needs spirit stones. That's nothing, I'll go back first. I still have something to do today. The whole village is counting on me for their New Year's Eve dinner. Otherwise, this New Year's Eve would be third senior brother's dark night of research and development. Hey! Do you really not want to send it? Even if I am mocked by him, I still want him to know my feelings. Hold on. How? New Year gift. For you. Laugh if you want. Hey, why isn't there any laughter? Thank you, Ji Li. When we first met, you also gave me half a cake, which was very meaningful. Well, the taste is also good. Is it really tasty? Then I'll go. Happy New Year. Well, Happy New Year. Lu Sun, I have decided that I must obtain your body. White and colorful pig trotters stewed in a pot until soft and tender, paired with soybeans. Northerners have a strong appetite. It smells so good. Junior apprentice brother, what are you stewing? It smells so delicious. Slurp. Can I have a taste, just a small taste? No rush, the time is not yet ripe. The most important thing for stewing is time. Only when the time is ripe can the flavor be fully released. Is it the most delicious time to hold back when eating now? Okay. I'll try to bear with it for a little longer. When it is stewed, I will send a bowl to the second senior sister. The new year is here again. Second senior sister. I've brought you stewed pig trotters with yellow beans. Come and pick me up. I'm going to be late. I'm going to be late. What's too late? It's too late for the New Year's Eve dinner. The pig trotters in that pot have been eaten up by Lu Sun and those guys. Haoxiang is the craft of the junior apprentice. I wonder what they will do for the New Year's Eve. A little curious. I don't like to be lively, can you sneak a peek? Mainly because I don't want to eat Juga Laifu's dark rice. This mouth belongs to me. You've already eaten a lot. This is mine. Happy New Year. Happy. That's really good. After having a junior brother, Xiaoshu Studio seems to have become happier. Wow, the world should still belong to young people. Xiaoman, you came just in time. Second senior sister is also here. Second senior sister, are you coming to eat together? No need, I still need to practice. I'm not good at dealing with crowded situations, and staying here is meaningless. The new year requires a festive atmosphere, but I prefer solitude. If you don't come, then don't come. This is your New Year's gift. Take it. Thank you, Mr. Xie. Happy New Year, meow. MMM. Happy New Year. Second senior sister, Happy New Year. Sister, Happy New Year. Novice Nan quick. Thank you, thank you. What kind of people in this world have the habit of respecting everything and not harming others? But the gift should treat all the same, right? Second senior sister, we can't have one. You also want gifts. No problem, today, everyone has one. Indeed, there is. I have it too. What is written here? I need to open it now to take a look at meow. No, you have to go back to your own room to open it. Go back to the house and take a look again. Walk, continue to eat, continue to drink. Don't let my junior apprentice down today's skills. Fireworks. This is a tradition of the demon sect because I like colorful things. The human touch of the demon sect is becoming stronger and stronger. It's really good that the world of cultivation is not about scheming, killing, and stealing treasures. What will be Mr. S' New Year gift? What does this mean by riding on a horse? What does this mean? A purple copybook containing mysterious power. What mysterious power? What mysterious power? Sure enough, the thing the gentleman gave me is not that simple. Quickly show me the next page. Waiting to unlock countdown 25623. This damn thing has a countdown timer. Hey, does this ugly word mean that the calculation of time matches the ugly time?